I didn't believe it myself, but we have over $6 million for round 28, which is just lead balloons. So I thought we'd be limited to like tier 1 towers, tier 2 maybe, but no, we have 5th tiers. So what is going on here? Most likely, we're not gonna be able to see lead. That's the thing. And we're gonna have to like find a way around that. But it says the cheese is fixed. And other than them just being lead, I think everything, oh, okay, we got 50% speed. So they're even slower. So what towers do we have that can pop lead? I believe this one can. Well, it can actually, but it's not gonna be able to see it is the problem. Because even if we go all the way up here, I don't think he can touch the track. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So instead of trying everything under the sun, let's see what we can work with here. We don't have lead popping for the boomer. The bomb can do it. Well, yeah, the bomb, Balloon Crush. Oh, but it's not gonna be able to reach, will it? That's probably gonna be a problem here. And I almost forgot, if you guys are ever in need of monkey money or just hanging out in the Ninja Kiwi store, don't forget to use creator code Doubloon because it helps out the channel. But we do have other towers. So what if we use a boat? Do we have a boat? Because say we could use the top path boat, then put the ice on it, and then yada, yada, yada. But that's not gonna work either. But before we get too far, and don't forget to head on over to the Ninja Kiwi store and use creator support code Doubloon because it helps out the channel every time you purchase something from the Ninja Kiwi store at no extra cost to you. I think that we're gonna have to find a way to get this or any other tower range. So maybe an alchemist. No, that's not gonna work. How can we juice somebody up? We can't with what we have here. That's so crazy to me because he can't touch it either. And I think even on this track, he cannot. That's so crazy because it would be so easy if he could just see it, right? So that won't work. The Beast Handler has absolutely nothing, so that's kind of a big bummer. And Super Monkey Fan Club won't do the job. I'm wondering if this has some kind of thing. Like, is there some secret weird thing that has to do with the ability, and if you use it, you can pop lead with towers that you shouldn't have to be able to pop lead because you never know. And then, no, that's not the case at all. That is not the case. But it is nice to have that extra slowdown if we need it. So maybe there's something. Oh, I know this does it, right? But only with the top path. So I don't think it's gonna work. It does slow him down, but what good does that do? How do we just get a little bit more range than what we have here? And you can't sell, so you can only use 2 towers and you can't sell them at all. And we can't remove anything, which is a little odd. What I do like though is that we are gonna find out something new. Most likely, because if I didn't already figure it out, that means it's something I wasn't too sure about or didn't know, which means we might find out something really cool. Like maybe this one just pops lead anyway, but he's not in range, so that doesn't really help us. Yeah, he's not even in range. Who can actually see without having to be affected? Like this one needs a top path to see over there, so that's not gonna work. An alchemist would be able to see, but that's not gonna work. I know he can with ultravision, only with monkey knowledge though. So that stops that problem right there. That's a big bummer. So it has to be something to do with getting a bigger range on one of these towers, like Avatar of Wrath. Well, if you put this one here, does his other buddy only add speed? Like what if I add another one? Does that help us? It doesn't, right? It doesn't give him extra, like, no, it doesn't. I thought it maybe give him a little bit of range or something to work with here. Hang on. Look at the lives. We have 121 lives. Can anything here make us more lives? That could be the answer. Because look how long I can stall these for. That is just pure ridiculous. But no, none of these make us lives. That is so odd to me. This is actually crazy. And just look how close that is. It just wants to hit it. It's right there. So we can lose 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can lose 5. We just can't lose 1. I know that the glue gunner bottom path, but again, we just need a little bit of extra range. Look at that, how close that is. It just wants to be there. And this one would pop it. I just need a little bit of extra range, which we don't have. Can he see through walls? And can he do anything to lead? He can't, right? But can anything go off of his range maybe? Wow, why does this have me so perplexed? This is an odd one. Oh my gosh, the glue gunner made this guy do it? But why? I thought you had to use the top path. I'm so confused. I thought only the 2nd tier glue worked. And then we're left with 69 pops, if that's not poetic after all the money that we have here. You guys gotta let me know why that worked though. I swore that you had to have the top path corrosive glue to be able to do things like that. Well, this says cause them to take more damage from all sources. So in that case, something that can't pop lead can pop lead. That has to be it. And then he's the only one that can see. That must be the solution. That's wicked. We got a 1 tower challenge on round 80 and 81. So 2 rounds, 1 tower, no selling. And our stats have been buffed up a little bit. What are we gonna get? $60,000. So I wanna go with this one because he can just do everything himself. And I don't think there's any camo, so I don't think we need the middle path. And okay, there are camos. So how do we do that? I think that's too slow, so maybe this tower won't work. But if it can, that's pretty good. And this thing just does damage. I love watching this thing go. It's hundreds of damage per shot. Yeah, relatively slow, but hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, so can we get them all? We cannot. It's just too slow, and the way he hits them is just a little bit funky-unky. So maybe we can get enough of these guys. And remember, we can't sell, so I can just pull what I can. That's it? I have a feeling this could be it. Just super, super simple. I mean, but it had a lower percentage rate, so that shouldn't be the case. Oh, I'm in the way. But even then, I can only pull 3. That can't be it, right? But as balloon scientists, we can't let that be a stone unturned or whatever the wording is. And no, there's way too many on 81. I swore there was a ZOMG, or is that 82 and you get like 17 of them? So that's not gonna work unless we went with like the bottom path. Well, maybe we could go with the bottom path camo. I don't know why I get so hung up on things. Like I knew that wouldn't be it, but I was like, oh, we gotta try it. We do have Spirit and he sees camo. I have a feeling it's gonna be Spirit, but I'd also like to try this one. No, we don't have enough for it. So Spirit might be the answer actually. And we'll keep him on this side. Well, actually, I don't know. Because that ZOMG is going to be tough to take out, especially for the fact that our vines won't be here in time. Yeah, we're barely doing any damage. Kind of saw that coming. But Spirit of the Force is just an amazing tower, so we had to give it a try. Do we have XXL Trap? That could be kind of fun. And they're moving so slow that it might actually work. So it's not going to be this, I don't think. No, not going to work. But XXL, oh, it's more than 60,000. No, we got it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then all we have to do is use it on the next one over as far as we can so we don't like start doing damage to it. And then we have all this time to move them around, right? How many do we get though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not bad. We'll just leave it there, right? Like he can just get them all. Yeah, that's the answer. That's so the answer. Yeah, it was super easy. We're gonna keep the round 80 theme going because I'm having a lot of fun against these ZOMGs. We got $22,200 for round 80 with only 2 monkeys. So again, I want to try a sniper just because it's great, but this won't work and that's going to take forever. I mean, you technically can do it though, which is kind of crazy. Oh, we can actually get a couple of them. Oddly enough, this could work because they do one-shot ceramic. So if there's 2 of them slowing everything down, we might be able to just to take out what's underneath. No chance though, right? Like this is super weird. This has to be weird. Oh, it's camo only. Okay. He's getting them though, so we might have to get both of them to get it. I feel like that is a very viable solution. But so is just straight powerhousing with a tower that can like teleport around the entire map, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's actually not that bad at all. No, too much, maybe? Yeah, he's not gonna regenerate in time. So could I have bought something else to like slow down? No, I don't have enough for that. We do have enough though to do this. Oh, get him. That was really good for what it was. And we could have slowed him down with maybe actually. So I kind of want to stagger this guy. I think I have to go like this, right? So 1 stagger. So now they're both separate, I believe. So it's pop, pop. Okay, now it'll keep it there indefinitely because if you use them at the same time, then they just let him move. But as you can see, like this is really good. They're just, one of them's a little faster. Why is that? Because they're catching up to each other now. That is so weird. What started off super staggered is now like pretty close to each other. It's like pop, pop. This idea is terrible. It's so slow. It's never gonna work in a million years. So I thought this would be pretty good, but then for whatever reason, I don't have enough for anything good here. So it might not be good actually, but we will see. And if I just, yeah, the lasers just aren't strong enough and we're just getting this fat regrow farm. So not gonna work. But since we were so close with laser guy before, and then once we're in range of here, this should be no big deal. We could just drop him and then plop him. Still in range of the alchemist, so we're getting buffed up here. And we just needed a little bit of juice before. Come on. It's that right there. The regrow rate's too much and we're giving him too much time. How about buffed up spikes? That should work out. Because I think it would be quick enough that like the regrow wouldn't make it too far down the line, but then again, we're not doing anything when it's there. I always find these challenges so crazy because you get so close in the beginning and then you realize like you weren't even that close at all, but that's, oh, there we go. That's it. Buffed up things are always great. And then to finish this off, a casual round 76 was only 22,000 fails. So I don't see how it could be this hard on Monkey Meadow. Usually these ones are pretty quick, but we are in reverse. So we could use something like Eliza and use her little regen ability, but as you can see, like it takes a while. That's not going to work. We could just slow everything down with our boy the glue, but our abilities seem pretty slow. Yeah, there's no chance for that one. So how about ice to slow everything down just for a little bit? Oh, no. We can't because, hang on, how would this work? No. We got to think about this a little bit smarter. We have $34,000. I'm just like throwing things in my head here. I thought that was a village. We might have enough for the top path, but we're not allowed to have the top path. So we need to look at a druid because it can remove all that cool stuff, but it can't see camo. Maybe a spike storm, but I think we're gonna have the same problem with the ability. So that's just not gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work, not gonna work. Ultra Juggernaut positioned decently. So we can just kind of swing it around. Let's see. I mean, it's not the worst, but as you can see, it's pretty bad. Yeah, no. But what if we hit it like right at the beginning? Just like dead center right here. Kablooey. No. I mean, we're getting lucky. We're actually getting really lucky. Oh my gosh, it's okay. Dude, so it was that, but just like luckier. You just gotta get lucky. That's so funny. All right, so we'll try him on last first and then just keep him on last and see if that helps and then go back to first. Nope. How do we make that work? All right, maybe just a little pixel back here, but no last stuff, just like straight first. Yeah, look at, oh my gosh. It's like you just get lucky or you just don't get lucky. And then you do get lucky. And then you do get super, and then one red balloon. That was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, try that again. And this time you get dunked on. So it is just completely insanity random, which would make me think that this might not be the answer because I hate when this happens, but you never know. Oh, that's it. That spot. Okay. I'm going to see if I can recreate that because you have to see what just happened. I did not think I was going to win. I thought so. It was completely random. It's random. It's not the same every single time. And I just put it in that peak little corner there and hit the play button. So I'm starting to think that maybe this wasn't like the intended, but it works, right? Because it's just so gross. But we got it. It's good. We're done. Help 3 bullies beat up the balloon. It's a less than 1% challenge and it looks like it's deserved because only 3 players out of 124 could even beat this thing. And you have $1 million to beat round 24, which means it's probably going to be some insane nonsense way to pop a camo. Am I right? Okay, camo lead regrow on top of that. And I'm guessing 1500%. Yep, there we go. So we got $1 million to figure this out. So looking at these towers here, we have only 1/5 here, which is the bomb, and then full access to the farm, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Everything else is kind of weak. The only thing that even pops lead out the gate is gonna be the alchemist. So what if we alch buff? Well, I guess we just have to alch buff a ninja, but that's not going to work like we think it does because it's not good enough. It's a 0/0/0. So let's just try it though. Let's see what happens. At least it's something, right? So he's buffed, he's good, he's ready, and it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But we do have camo. We have camo revealing here. So if we get this one, we could buy... I actually don't know. I actually do not know. This is a very tough one. This is a 0/0/0. We have this guy. I mean, can the Microraptor do anything decent or probably not? And to do this, we'd have to go camo, boomerang, if I can fit it, which I can't. I can't even fit that thing over there. Okay, what if we slowed it down really, really slow? Would that matter for any reason? And before we get too far, and don't forget to head on over to the Ninja Kiwi store and use creator support code DOUBLOON because it helps out the channel every time we purchase something from the Ninja Kiwi store at no extra cost to you. Can this give you lives? No, right? And it wouldn't matter. We don't need money. And this gives you lives once the round ends, I think, with monkey knowledge. So that's pretty much all we can do, is glue it. And then maybe the ninja will work after that if we put our ninja here with an alchemist. But you can't sell, so you only get one chance at this. So you really need everybody to be in that same spot. And even if you did this kind of thing, it doesn't matter because, well, okay, that actually... Maybe though, I mean, it's looking good. It's looking better, but this guy needs his own camo, which he doesn't have. So it's not good. A mortar, because then we don't need the alchemist on it, but it might even help. And then Bernie stuff, would that matter or no? Let's try alching it too. Let's see if that does anything. So 1, boom. Okay, and then I'd have to chase it around. Like it's gonna break my game, that's for sure. Okay, restart. I hate when that happens. So what if I get really good at it, right? Put that there, out here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I could be better. So maybe not Bernie stuff then. So I can go faster at it. Would it be a mortar as the answer? That could be kind of weird because I never use this tower. But we can go camo. And then the alch, is the alch even doing anything? It is, right? It's making him a lot stronger, which is what we were going for here. So we'll go 1, 2. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay. Nope. It's too fast. It has to be Bernie stuff, but that wasn't working. And then Monkey Town for good measure. Okay, so there we go. We're good. We're gonna go here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it needs to go 3 is right there. So if I time it better, we could, oh, geez. I could be way off with this, but I think maybe not. So 1 there and then 1 here. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That was 3 perfectly good ones, and it didn't do anything. So, okay, no more mortar. No more mortar. That's not the answer. We need something that's going to be probably alk buffed. So I'm wondering, I put him on last and thought it would take it down. Then I'm thinking, what if we go with glue and then do the top glue soak? Because then it gets through all the layers, meaning that when I finally hit it, it should be okay, right? So let's get this here, and then we'll go like that, and that'll give him more range. So now he should be able to hit it. Oh, wow, that's a huge range. Why is that so big? Okay, and then we will, what else can we do? We need something that will pop lead from here on its own. So, I mean, the mortar could work. The same thing, just without the alchemist. So here, and it's gonna be slower now, so I have to time it differently. So 1, maybe I should let it grow first. Oh, the setup on this is awful. But look at that range jump though. Okay, it's that one right there. That's why, that makes sense. So I'm gonna leave it over here until I see where it's glued at, because it doesn't matter. I mean, we can sit there and have it glued all day. Okay, now it's good. So right there, it's still bad. It's still really bad. So maybe I can go with the top one and just zap it. I think we have a 4th tower. If I can out buff it, that could be cool. No, 0 monkeys left. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we'll go here and just keep hitting it, I guess. But afterwards. So we'll hit it, glue it, and then boom, boom, boom. Look how fast that thing regrows. That is so crazy. I mean, it makes sense because it's like 1500%, but ugly. I do think glue is the way. We just got to find something else that's better than that. What about a boomer? Oh, it doesn't pop lead. Duh. What the heck? I was expecting something cool. I feel like this is going to need some kind of crazy placement over here. I don't know if this is the best option, but what I'm thinking is if I can glue it first, it keeps them there, but it then just immediately keeps them from, oh, duh. The regrow on the village. Oh my goodness. There's that option too. 13 minutes to figure that out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if we put this here, I can fit 2 smaller towers there, but I can't fit a mortar. And if I can glue it, that really does open our options up. I need someone that pops lead naturally though, because I'm using 2 towers already. I'm wondering if I just don't use the glue though, but I still can't use the mortar. Yeah, there's no way that'll ever fit. All right, so as soon as it's in range of the village, I'm gonna drop this thing. So range of the village, it's getting regrowed. Boom. Okay, that's faster. I like it. There was something there. Something felt good about that. We just have to find a better tower to fit there. So sniper was good, but not the best. What if we could fit a bomb there and just have it frag bomb it? But I don't think I can reach all that. Maybe, oh, I could probably fit more somewhere else maybe. I don't have to fight it all right there. Or there's always this option. So we'll glue it. But I just don't know if as soon as I go with that middle path range, it's gonna be redonkulous. Yeah, and it's gonna just start attacking it up there. We don't want that. I mean, unless we just glue it all and just, what is it even hitting? We have to do the same camo thing. Duh, just do the same camo thing in range. What am I thinking? Why am I so dumb? This stuff's like, I'm one track mind. It's just like, oh my gosh, that's the solution. I need to go for it instead of just thinking outside the box a little bit. That has to be really precise though. Oh my goodness. I can't even fit it there now. But who's gonna attack first? That's the problem. I need the glue to attack first. I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. What is he doing? What was that? I didn't frag bomb it, but still, what the heck was that? That tower is so bad. It's so bad. All right, let's try that again. It's kind of overkill getting the middle path bomb, but you know, whatever. And then here, and I got him up to this one this time. Okay, there we go. Same thing. Let's see if this works. There, boom. I just don't know why it's waiting 15 minutes to attack. Oh, that was so close. But why is he doing that? Why is he waiting so long? Maybe I'll just go with the regular bomb and see if it's any better. Maybe it's not stronger and it's just being dumb for some reason. I kind of want the bomb to be here and then the glue up front. That would be even better. Oh, that works. Okay. So we'll go like that and then get this one. But he needs the range though too, because he's stupid and gets it in the wrong spot. So let's go up to this one and then like that, I guess. Why wouldn't it work? Just work the first time. That's all I'm asking, dude. I'm not asking for much here. Okay, so get in range. What is he waiting for? He has this in the bag if he wasn't such a dummy. I just don't get that. You guys got to let me know if it's like something I'm missing and he just can't see it. I'm just going to get this one then because it doesn't supposedly do anything different. So we'll do this and we'll go boom. See, that one attacked immediately, but it isn't as strong. Okay, let's try the Mauler then. Maybe he's just too big for his own good and he can't see it. I just feel like I'm so close. I could be way off in left field with this, but it feels good. So we'll go up to Mauler then and see if that's better. Because clearly it was stronger. It's just dumber too. So I don't know. Okay, so now. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was pretty good. The Assassin has more range. Let's try the Assassin. Oh my goodness. This is getting out of hand. Let's try this one this way. Okay, I'm going to try the assassin, but up front, range boom. So he's going to wait too because he's dumb. So it's just the two final ones are just silly. They're silly heads, and I don't know why. But I didn't try it over there. So we got to try everything because that's how these challenges work. You never know what you missed. Okay, this one will work for sure. Nope, won't work. It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. All right, so I'm going to do this one. You know, I didn't do this one. I mean, maybe bigger bombs is the answer, right? Maybe that's the whole problem. And we can just do it this way. And it'll take longer, sure. That's fine. Then we'll hit it. Okay, bigger bombs. Oh, because it can't hit those ones because it's a big dumb bomb. All right, I'm going to try glue soak on this one. So the bottom path instead. See if that helps. Still doesn't want to attack. I just don't get the not attacking thing. I just don't get the not attacking thing. Oh, the effect lasts longer. We don't need that. We just need that one. It's not the second path, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so there. Okay, ready for it. Now. They're all waiting. I don't get why. Different tower. I'm done with that bomb. That bomb's dumb. Probably should have gone with faster throwing on my rings, but I'm just used to what I'm used to, so we'll try that one. Yeah, so maybe if he can attack again, that would be a better glue one too, but we can't. But I know we're on the right path. We have to be it with this village. I mean, that has to be the way. We'll try this one a little faster. So there and here. And then maybe put him on strong, so it takes down those. I don't know what that would matter, but it's cool though. So as soon as it gets in range, boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's too slow. That's not going to work. But there's also the problem that the village needs to be higher up so it gets better range. So if I put that there, though, can I put everybody else there? I mean, I can right there. Oh, okay. That might be something. That might be something with a bomb, too, because then it's in range more. Okay, we might like this. So now I can do this immediately. So boom. Okay, not for that one. That's not going to work for me. But the bomb, yes. All right, let's give it a go. So as soon as it's in range, go for it. Oh, and oh my God. Oh my God, it missed. What is the stupidest tower I've ever seen in my life. That was the dumbest. It took me 5 minutes to set that up and it just whiffed. How goofy. Okay, let's see if we can put the bomb on the other side then. No, it has to go there. I want it here. It's a better spot for it. Let's try Mauler instead. That was very depressing. Okay, let's try this one. And then as soon as it's in range, boom, 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 boom. Okay, that one's good. But you saw that stall, right? Like it took a minute to attack afterwards. So what if I'm doing it the wrong way? We don't need glue and we go bomb with an alchemist. So as soon as he gets in range. Oh, wow. That was pretty clean. I liked that. And it has better range if I do this way too. So I don't know if that'll matter, but we can try it. Take 75. So right there. Oh, I feel like that's so close. All right, there's another round, 75. Here we go. That was actually really clean, and that was really good. I was thinking if I put the alchemist first, then it would hit first, but I don't think that's what I needed. I'm thinking maybe I'll switch them back up and put the bomb first instead of glue. I feel like we tried that, but this is the closest I've gotten. So you know how this game goes. Like you could just be in the wrong spot. Like that happens a lot, or you just needed to redo it again because of RNG. Like there's always so many weird things with this game. So if we go here, I'm gonna go like this. Let's try it again. Buff him up as soon as it's in range. So the alchemist isn't doing what he needs to do, but he is better earlier. I'm changing that from the top and bottom path on this one, and that doesn't work either. One I haven't tried is the beast handler, and it might work because it has 2 of them. Oh, but he can't be alch buffed, huh? Or can he? Can't some of them or no? No, it could just do a village now or something, but it can't be buffed. That sucks because that could be pretty awesome. And then you put one there, one there. Yeah, it doesn't even, I don't even put it in range, but he can't buff them, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just a total waste. Part of me is thinking that it's just this with the village and I just have to find a way to place it. If I could get the mortar in here, as soon as it goes by it, I can use the top path 3rd tier and it would stop it for sure. But I don't see that happening. They're huge towers. Like it'd have to be such a weird spot, you know? Like how about right here all the way to the left and down? That's as tight as I'm gonna get it for sure. Yeah, no chance, but that would be for sure an answer. So after tons and tons of just redos and retries, I got it down to a camo red on just one of them. So that's where I was getting at, where it's kind of just random, or if you just keep trying the same thing over and over, eventually something will change, which is weird, but that's what you gotta deal with. So let's see if it does it this time. So basically, as soon as it goes in here, I change it, boom, boom, and he keeps attacking. So it goes down to just one. Oh my gosh, that is so close. with just the Moab Mauler, he seems to be a way better choice. Now, how do I make that work? Let's try it again, a little quicker here. Boom, boom, boom. So, okay, so that's the thing too. It's like where you turn on the camo too, because I thought if I did a little bit prior, it would give me some more times to hit, but that's definitely not the case, because as you see, that was a lot worse. So the timing's like right there where I was. But the weird thing is I haven't changed what I've done. I've just been consistently trying it over and over. And it's like, it could be like a pixel perfect placement for these guys. But as soon as that thing goes, bloop, okay, boom, 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 boom. That's it. That's it. That's it. One more, one more, one more. Oh, dude, you're so close. I wonder if like the assassin, oh, I'll switch to the assassin and I'll get more range. I'll get more range. It'll attack faster, hopefully. I don't know why that would matter, but can I do that every time? Is that how that works? Like, what would happen if I switched attacks or upgraded every time he attacked? So go 1, 2, 3. No, he like sucks now. He sucks. He's like way worse. But that last one, we can maybe try to upgrade and see if that does anything. So right as soon as it drops in, go for that one. Boom, down to red, down to that one. Does not matter because it's already out of range of this. I need that to be, does that make it bigger? No, it does not make the, oh, it's gonna cry right now if that range is bigger. I thought it did, but that's Monkey Town, right? Or Monkey-opolis. Maybe it's a little bit bigger. You never know. Like even a fraction of a second bigger would be enough to win this, right? So let's go with that. So as soon as it drops, 2, 3, 4, red, 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 red. Oh, dude, you want to pop it, but you just like don't want to pop it. I don't understand that. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna change up the attacks. Let's try close, let's try first, let's try them all. This is strong, doesn't really matter. No, it's still gonna be red. Yeah, it's still gonna be red. This is close, but it's gonna be the same as first. Yeah, that was even worse. So no, it wasn't the same as first. It was worse than first. And then this one will be last, and maybe that'll change. Maybe I have to change it every single shot, and that would make this even crazier. And here's last. So drops in, last, last, last. Same thing as first. Will this side make a difference? I doubt it because there's less room even, but maybe. No, it just messes it up even more. What am I missing? There we go. Oh my goodness. It was the pixel. It was the pixel. Let me show you what I mean. Oh my complete goodness. This is why this game drives me crazy. So I shoved this guy as far as I could, like as far as I could. And then I put him as far as I could. And I was like, oh, let's just try it because I've tried everything at this point. Watch it not work now. But I tried to put him all the way over to the left. And then I did the same exact thing I've been doing over and over and over. So as soon as it drops in so that time was different. Oh my gosh, I don't remember where the pixel was. I think this is it. It's just the timing of dropping it in. So as soon as it drops in, then I hit it. Okay, and then whatever. This one's called Moab Rush, and it's on round 139. So I looked up how many Moabs are on round 139, and you wouldn't believe it. It's 253 Moabs, 72 of which are fortified. And not only that, they're super fast with some good amount of health too. So we're just gonna have to just bombard these things, get it bombard, and see what we can do with it. We do have a good amount of money, but I just don't know if that's gonna, oh my goodness, look at that. I had no idea they're gonna be so spaced. I mean, I don't even know where to start with something like this. Would you just like maybe, no, look how slow he is. So maybe if you did that and hit all of them, like had the perfect spot, or what about the Ray of Doom? That could be a pretty good one right there. And we'll go like that. And then will that take them all out? No, look, oh, maybe. No. But we could take the Ray of Doom and go like this. And then we don't have a village, but we can alk buff. No, we can't. So how about Ray of Doom and this guy that throws stuff? Because then when they blow up, they'll like explode, right? Could that be a thing? No, that's not going to work either. There's no perma spike, but there is carpet of spikes. That could be pretty decent. So we'll place it like somewhere, maybe like right there. And then we'll also have Ray of Doom. I don't see how that couldn't work. Like this is crazy. We'll just, oh, no. Oh, I don't have enough for it. That's why. But maybe carpet of spikes will do a little better. We just need a better tower. Let's see how far off we are with this. We'll carpet of spikes first, and then we'll spike storm. That's actually not bad. Really not bad. It's doing it pretty much solo, and we still have $84,000. So what else could we use to like counter with that? We don't have Spirit of the Forest. That would have been a good one for sure. We do have the tax zone. What about just a straight tax zone? And then with the carpet of spikes, just like that. That's super simple. We'll just go like that and place that out there. He's actually not doing what I thought he would though. That's kind of sad. He's holding them off good enough. Again, we do have more money here. I'm just trying to get like a good basis to see what we can work with. Wizard Lord now, look at that one. There we go. This thing's solid, like super solid. This could actually be the answer, but it doesn't regenerate. You only get to use it once. So Balloon Crush, Carpet of Spikes, and Elite Great Fender. Elite Great Fender. There we go. And he's actually stalling them. I like that. Just got to keep using those abilities there, but this is not enough. We do have our first defender on first, our elite defender on first. My multitasking skills are amazing. All right, so now let's do this one like that. I don't see how preemptive wouldn't work. Why didn't I think about like at the beginning? And I'm just dead set on this Carpet of Spikes. We'll even try this one, I guess. That's pretty good. I didn't even think about that because like, doesn't he destroy everything at the entrance? But it looks like he's not destroying them anymore. Like it was just too much for him. What are we looking at with the XXL trap? Like how much can he take up? Not really much, huh? Like a good amount. I know this is a little silly, but what if we just put this right there? Because look at now, everything that comes in goes right back out. There we go. There we go. Okay, no, that's not going to work. But I did like putting the mad right there. How many can we destroy doing that? And that XXL trap was pretty solid, not going to lie. We're going to just lock him in right here for now so I can get that ready and just go like that. And we'll go like that one, put like that. We're getting there. Why am I only allowed to use my ability once again? It's just like weirded out how it does that. Oh, because the ability's okay, because it's still going. That's my fault. I knew that. If you don't know that, it's because the ability is actually still going. You can't just keep spamming it unless it's like the Fire Phoenix, the first one. How much can a Super Maelstrom do? Ooh, it can't even take it down. That's crazy. Now, if I have this guy, will it hold them all back? No, not all of them. I mean, it does pretty well, just not good enough, huh? Moab Domination and Carpet of Spikes. And we still have $32,000. He's only getting one at a time or a couple. It's really not what I thought it would be. It's just, it's too overwhelming. There's 250 of these things. We need something solid that'll actually take it down. The XXL trap was pretty good. Like it was, man, we don't have enough for this one again, but I just thought like, imagine Balloon Sabotage. It would just suck everything up. So if we could just make something else work, like maybe, I think Balloon Sabotage is a good way to go for sure, because everything's going to be weaker. If we could afford that, maybe like the Ray of Doom, that could be a thing. I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that that thing makes everything like weak, but I have to focus on these top ones and make sure they don't wreck me, huh? It's not bad, not bad. They're still getting them all. It's just overwhelming, isn't it? Fortifieds, get them. Okay, we cannot take the fortifieds like that. Now, super glue. That thing pretty much stalled. Well, I thought it stalled everything out. I didn't know it didn't do that anymore. Oh, wow. It's just not fast enough either. Big plane and sabotage. I have a really big feeling that the big plane is going to do pretty bad. You guys know how the big plane works. He just says nope and just whiffs everything. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. I'd say like maybe a BMA, but he's going to just only hit a few. I'll throw an attack shooter as like a complimentary prize. Yeah, that's not going to work. BMA, man, sometimes you're good and sometimes you're bad. Let's just be real. I could just straight show these guys who's boss. Look at that. Smack them in the face and say, not today. But now we're going to just lose to those ones. I do have an idea here though. Who wrecks everything all the time and just won't let anything get past it? You know it, the glue. Here we have an ugly amount of towers, but the glue is one of them and he can't do it. That was such a waste of time to set up. About this one right here, and then we could just like hit the abilities. I don't think so because he actually is. He's cleaning them up. Oh no, I thought that was pretty close actually. That was pretty good. Now this could be silly, but it's not just like constant pulls, right? Like you just have to keep doing it. Because I mean, what if we did that and then with like the top path? Oh, we can't go the top path. I was gonna say maybe it can just regen it in time. About something like Balloon Incineration. No, because it can't stop the Moabs either. This is wicked. Here's a combo that's kind of cool. We'll go with this one and that one. And then now when this little permaspikes happen, this guy can clean up whatever's left. This might actually work. It's a good little combo here. It's the fortifieds that really scare me. This was actually the closest attempt yet though, I would say. I had this grand idea to get the Grand Master, but there's only one tower per style, so that's not going to work. Because what if we did something like this and just go straight with like fast attacking damage towers? Something like this. We got Sentry Paragons. We got the Avatar of Wrath who's doing nothing. They're just too fast. The Inferno Ring. No, so each flame takes it down, but that's about it. Feeling pretty good about this. Not going to lie. We're just going to keep first striking and using all of our abilities here. We have the boat to pull everything. We have a first strike to take out some too. This looks pretty good. As long as we can get these fortifieds, and we got them. Oh my gosh, could this actually be it? The trio right here? As long as I can hit these buttons fast enough, I'm pretty slow fingered, but it looks like it's working. Okay, let's keep going, keep going. How many is 253? Is it really that many? No, it isn't. Bazinga. After that last one, those Moabs are definitely upset. So this is the perfect title for this next one. Round 90, 91 with crazy Moab health. Oben? I mean, just go with Oben, right? Oh, we can't go all the way. What can he do? I think it's like trees if they were to actually regenerate, but that's never going to happen. That was a long time coming. We don't have camo for our snipers. Let's go with the obvious culprits here for winning. It's going to be like this one because Super Brittle is just pure beauty, but we only get one tower, but we can sell. So maybe we have to like just get rid of everything. Look how fast those pinks go though. Unless you can get lucky and hit them, but he can't. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom. Oh, that's it. Oh, I can do this, I think. So I go with like the dumbest tower. Oh my God. He already popped him, so we should be able to do... just one. And I don't really know how the properties work. I don't know. Can I pop them even if they're camo? I think I can. I love ice shards though. The thing is so cracked. So cracked. I use cool words. What about a top path boomer? No, you can't go all the way. Let's just actually see what we got here. A glue could help us, or a middle path boat pull. Can it pull 3 DDTs? Can it pull 3 DDTs? Maybe. Yeah, let's see. And we'll go like that. Oh, just actually go like that. Oh, we still have 91. I thought I was so good. It's like, this challenge shouldn't be that difficult. Why is it only 6%? Okay, so we'll go back to the ice guy. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. No. So ice to boat. And then we'll pull those. That round's over with. Now for this next round, for my next trick, we're going to just go with the sniper, I guess. Honestly, like, what would this one do? Because I saw that one working out pretty. Yeah, he can just one-shot him. But they're not. No. Way too slow. What can we do here? Like an ice, a glue won't work. We have a sub, but it's not good either. Now, what about a ray of doom? It's going to take out all the balloons for sure. Is there any camo in 91? I think we should be able to take out these Moabs, but I think they do have some pretty gnarly health if I was correct. So what could we do here? Oh, man, this is actually pretty good, but they're just not going to work. No, we can't even take out one set of Moabs. That's sad. What about like Firelord Ozai? I think he's pretty good and we can get some stuff done for that. Oh, if the ability comes back in time. I think it will. Yeah, look at that. So we'll just wait for the perfect timing to knock it out. I think the Phoenix can take it all out. Like, let's just go for it. Probably should have done it earlier, huh? I don't know though. These BFBs have some health, let me tell you. This is just plain ridiculousness. I can't even beat them open. This is crazy. Am I even gonna get them down to Moabs? No, they just straight died. I do have to say that I love that there is 0 RNG with this first part. Like every other challenge I do, you try to do the same thing over and over and it just won't work. This one is actually working beautifully each time. Oh dude, the anti-balloon, can I get it? Yes, I never get the anti-balloon. I'm so stoked right now. And he'll take down everything for sure. And if he doesn't take down like the Moabs, we can just like pop him normally. Why does this thing automatically go to last? I'd rather be on strong. Okay, so we'll go like this and put all of them in the area. So, oh, I missed the last ones. That's a bummer. So all we have to do is probably time it better, maybe. And we'll place it here as well this time, because what I'm thinking is we'll use the ability right away when all of them are there, and then by the time they come back, we'll be okay. So we have to hit all of them in there, which we will. We have a little star around us, and then if he stops hitting them, if we can put them both on like close, no, last, first, I don't know, just stop hitting them. That's all I'm trying to get at. Put you back on first. There we go. Don't pop them down to Moabs and we'll be okay. Like, why is your range so large? So he's on first, put him on last. Dude, those crits are insane, aren't they? Don't pop. Switch it back to strong. Oh my goodness. Get all in the range. Boom. Oh no, it didn't hit those last ones. Okay, that's not gonna work because he targets everything. Okay, now hear me out. All we have to do is take down like one BFB. We'll just focus on one. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna break that one down a little bit more and hope that the bomb blitz will take it out. We're gonna use our brains, our noggins, and we're gonna go like this and go like that all the way up. Come on, just take one out. Just one. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be too many lives. If we could just break one open, game over, done. So what if we just go straight boat pull? Once all these little Moab thingies are gone, we can just start buying and selling, right? Just do that. Will that work though? I don't know. I'm gonna go quick about it, see, but I think we're gonna run out of money, I'd imagine. Or if like just speed, because I'm like slower than molasses. Oh no, this might actually work. Well, I can actually just take my time and breathe it through and call it a day. I love the boat. Why didn't I think about that like 20 minutes ago? And our final one today, Moab like if you win. Low health, but super fast. And even though I know what 500 speed is, I gotta test it out because still is daunting every time. Maybe we can just go with the sniper. No, we cannot go with the sniper. Well, the Moab health's very low. Oh my gosh, just get the big plane. There you go. And you can sell too. Is that just like the answer to something easy like that? That's pretty funny. Did the plane get left in on accident or something? Yeah, like, right? That should be pretty easy. Yeah, that should be game right there. Am I being messed with? Like 13%? That's not that bad, right? Like, you're messing with me. Fine. Final one. Angel number. And it's round 27. We never see round 27. That's the one that has like every single color of the rainbow in the map. So since the plane won last time, let's go with the plane this time. Watch us just wreck it with the plane again. You know, sometimes you just can't. You wake up and you say, today I'm gonna just win. And you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. We need like at least a minute or so. I can't make a video out of just first try wins. What is this? Okay, one more round 40. Give us a little bit of a struggle today, guys. Watch me just like a boat pull for 48.60 to something completely stupid. Okay, this one has all the normal stats and everything, and we can sell. So we're gonna actually have to beat this one. So not a big deal though. We'll just get like a sniper. Well, that's a dumb sniper. And then what we'll do afterwards, we'll just get this guy to like clean it up. Can we go middle path? We can. So we'll just sell and buy that one once it's opened up. Oh, we could have just kept that one, huh? Okay, that should be fine. No, why are you so slow? I thought I was so cool. I was like big-headed Mr. McGee over here. And yeah, I suck. I mean, bad placement, but same idea. Is that one faster? No, that's actually slower than the other one, huh? That's pretty bad. And then what we'll do is ice them. Get that one too. Can you get both maybe or not? Okay, so this guy broke it open and we'll get an ice guy like this. Oh, we can't go all the way. Okay, we can do that though. And then they're gonna move slow. So we should be able to, since they're moving slow now like this. Oh, but then he hits them? Why do you hit them? Well, since we already proved that the never miss is awesome, let's just try that then. We'll just sell this one and buy the never miss. There we go, never miss. It misses a lot though. Okay, we'll get the lightning this time and this one. So maybe it'll like knock them back. Oh no, he just hits them. What if we pop it like right here? Like, is it possible to pop the Moab in the first little bit? Because then of course Druid's the answer. No, it's not, unfortunately. We'll go with just Dartlings because they're pretty good and they're opening up, oh my God, so much faster. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take everything out, but our second tower doesn't have to be a Dartling. It could be something else. But now the question is, am I gonna be able to fastly do this, or am I in the same boat as I am before? That's 2, maybe 3. Yeah, we'd only be able to get 3 if we're lucky. But we can do this. It helps take out Moabs and ceramics, right? But not like what you think, probably not. Oh man, that's not good. This is giving me some good results, but I just can't break it open. And I've tried like a bunch of different locations and it's just not working. Oh, you know what I didn't try though? What if we go longer range? But no, that thing just kind of sucks, right? Like if we just go long range, super range, like look at that range, it's so long. Okay, so how about just like a straight recursive then? But no, it's not gonna work if it doesn't have like bigger bombs or whatever. Look how the damage on things, very weak, very weak. But, what if we do what we did earlier and break this thing open and then place like a recursive, it's gonna come around this way, so like right there. So we'll take it out, there we go, like that. And then we can actually buy another here, I think. No, we don't have enough for it. But look at that go. Very close, but not there. Now putting it in the middle, is that gonna make it better? It should, right? Because now he'll see everything. I mean, that could be pretty awesome. And then we can just put this here instead, actually, and that'll clean up anything. Come on, get it, get it. Oh my gosh, 2 yellows and a red. And if you could tell by the ticker over here, 21 minutes. That's how long it's taken me. This is ridiculous. I was going on about these all being quick and then I get like a long one. Okay, so we'll go like that and then we'll get a dart, like right here. Like, oh, that's perfect, it's perfect. Perfect, that's it, woohoo. You read that right, this is not a joke. We have 500,000, or actually $550,000 to beat this round 40 Moab, and it's not enough. And the reason why I know it's not enough is because there's 5,900 fails on this one. How is that even possible? I mean, it is flooded valley because this map is like awful and it's difficult and there's a lot going on here, but we have a ton of money and, well, obviously we're going to be limited on some of this stuff. So what's going to be the one that won't limit us to where we can actually get this thing done? I'm thinking like Tech Tear, because unless the cooldown rate's like ridiculous and the thing's super fast, this should be enough. Like, what if we put him at the very, 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 very bottom? Because even this will give him more range and he's not even gonna have enough time to do it. So that's not gonna work. As you can see though, there's no modifiers. There's no all regrow, all none of that stuff. It's just literally, can you beat this? And I don't know if we can. Let's go with the Dart Monkey. I think he's better off like right here. If we can get Crossbow, obviously it's gonna be like an easy one, but we cannot. So let's go with this one and then long range and then a village. And then we'll get the village to there. And that's on the money. I mean, that's the game over right there, right? I mean, it should take... Is Juggernaut really that bad? Does he really not take down a Moab? Is that normal? Icicle Impale has that range too. It's just worried about what's underneath it, to be honest, but maybe we can find something else. So we'll go all the way up, and then we'll go with this one, of course, all the way up. And that should be... That'll be enough to freeze it, but then how do we take it out underneath? Maybe... What can just like instantly take this thing down? Like, he'll freeze it. That's game right there. And then we need something to take down the balloons. So maybe this one. No. Well, can we have a bunch of towers? Because if we can remove this stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, click. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. And then we'll put this one here. Go all the way here like that. You guys know the drill. We'll get it all the way over there. And it doesn't look like we're limited on our towers, so we can put a ton over here. And it says Just Reach was the name of this game. So if we put them right here, at least they'll be frozen up, right? And we can take it down. So then we grab this guy to stop it completely. Put him right there even. And then we will grab a balloon liquefier. And I feel like that should be game. Let's even grab a few of them just so make sure he doesn't miss or anything like that. And then we can put this village here like that. If that doesn't win, like what else is honestly left? The Taxon would have been good too. Or the Permacharge, or the Glyve. Oh my gosh, let's put the Glyve Lord here. What am I doing? I think this was the intended answer. Just put a bunch of junk down until you beat it. Like, how does this not work? Yeah, okay. I think the Glyve Lord on his own would have been just fine. Here's another Moab challenge, but on the hardest map in the game, titled Just the Moab. It's on Bloody Puddles, which I don't even touch this map if it's not for a challenge, just because it's impossible. Let's be real. 1400% regrow rate. Everything has been lowered besides that, but everything is all regrow, of course. So it sounds like we need to like one-shot this Moab, but you can't, because once you hit it, it'll hit it with like this one tower by itself without even upgrading is going to take it out. And then he's going to start like a crazy regrow farm. We don't have any good upgrades there. So that's not going to work, but it is making a good strobe effect. That's pretty cool. What about a ton of spike balls at the end, just like this? Well, it puts them over there though. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb. I do like though, like as soon as it pops open, it just freezes. That's pretty cool. But now if we went with glue, I don't know. Any of these aren't really good except for this one. But what good is that going to do unless we can like somehow stop it? Honestly, don't know what you can do because they're just going to keep regrowing and nothing here stops regrows unless we had embrittlement, which we don't. Oh, maybe you're not supposed to. Okay. So how many lives is this one, or how much health is one Moab? Obviously it's going to be too much, but that 417 lives is where we're at. We need 201 lives is how we need to do it. So what we need to do is we need to like sell right after, but we can't sell. So we need to block this guy's like vision completely. So I'm thinking something like this. And if we just let it be, so he does 2 hits like that, and then just that one last hit should be enough. Is this how you're gonna do it? Is that how you're gonna do it? Oh no, that was pretty close though. I feel like this has something to do with it. You just have to do it better. If I remove this one, will a better one be there? Like a better place to be like in the way? No, he just actually doesn't do anything to it. That's kind of weird actually. So how about here? Oh, that's a great one. That's a perfect one. So like 1 shot there and 1 shot there. I think it's gonna be the sniper. And then 1 shot there, boom, boom. Okay, so a little bit less than that. But you do have to remove the Jeep first though, otherwise it doesn't do it. That's crazy. So we're gonna go like this, and that'll give it an extra shot right there, hopefully. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but then they're so slow that you can't do it. So maybe it's a different tower. Like how about this? Will I hit anything there? No. I think we're on the right track, just something's gotta be a little bit better than that. So maybe, well, it has to be the sniper, it really does, but it has to be in a better spot. What if we do this one and let him do his 2 shots, and then at the last second, so he'll hit it again? That should be done though. No, because he just leaves it there. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do about this one. Why is this one so hard? It shouldn't be like this. It just should be like a simple, easy spot, and then you're good. So what if we just put him somewhere where he can only hit 1 time? So like right there maybe. So it's like, there we go. Now he can't hit him. But is there more than there should be? I feel like there's 5. Maybe it's just this guy and I just was being dumb. But I think that's too many, maybe 1. Okay, so that is gonna be it though, 100%. So he's gotta put it like right here and then just go like 1 shot. Oh, too far. We're gonna get there though. So let's do a little bit off. So there we go, 4, game over. That's how you do it. Even he did it, he went woohoo. And because we can, let's move all this stuff here because why not, just to show this map who's boss. Because I have like 20 minutes for these things to get to the end. What is the hardest map that you've played in Bloons TD6, or the hardest map that you have beat while we're sitting here waiting for this to end? And there we go, victory, 1 life left, we did it. Oh, no. Okay, we're the 666 like, that is perfect. This one looks perfect because I have not played this map since it came out pretty much. And Tarn, I believe, is a member of NK, of Ninja Kiwi. So this might be a doozy. This might be a doozy of a challenge. This round's 23 and 24, $14,000. Regrow rate's a little crazy. Ability cooldown rate is also, it's just so much. When all the cooldown rates are like 324, what does that even mean when it's that low? That's just weird. But we're gonna have 2 rounds here, so we have to just pop everything in one go. I think these ones will do it themselves. Just kind of like, well, no. Let's just do this one because I like this tower a lot. It just does all the work. Like it doesn't even care if there's a regrow rate. I think there is one. Yeah, it's like a higher one, but this guy's like, I don't care. I'm gonna blow you up regardless. Yeah, just boom, done. Okay, now for 24 is camo genius. Duh, we kind of knew that. So how are we gonna take down the 1 camo balloon and those ones? We only get 1 tower. So this one will pop camo. So maybe just like right here, but he can't hit the black balloons or the white balloons, right? He's just kind of like, oh no, he can hit those, but he's kind of not good. This would be a stretch, right? Like there's no chance for this one. I love these challenges though. It's like the only time I appreciate a 2-round challenge is when it has like, you have to think of the first one to get to the second one because they're completely different. It's not just like 10 rounds of randomness. If any of this is making sense, let me know, but I feel like what I'm saying is making words. All right, so I think for this one, what we're gonna do is just use a sub if we can put him in the water, which we cannot. A sniper could do some damage. Can he go anywhere that's good though? But he can't pop camo. Okay, what about the helicopter? No camo. Plane? No camo. We do have Summon Phoenix, so it's gonna be that. Oh, that's the super. But if it's Summon Phoenix, that could work. I don't want it to be, but that'll be fine. Because this will take down everything. It's gonna be Summon Phoenix. Whenever you're not sure of camo, it's Summon Phoenix. But on the contrary, this is taking forever. So there's no chance of it actually. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. So how would we make them like take longer to pop, I guess? You have to like put them at the very end to give it more time in the map maybe? That'll give us like more of a cooldown, but I guess not. You can choose your hero though, because I have Ben always. So let's see if we can change it to Sada. No, so you're locked in as Ben as your hero. That makes sense. And if we upgrade him, does he do any camo stuff? He does Trojan. Can we sell? We cannot. So I was thinking like, no, we can't sell, so it doesn't matter. I was saying we could like Trojan the green one. Does that work that way? So nothing pops camo besides this one, but he can't even, he's not gonna be able to take these ones down, I don't think, right? He can't hit white balloons. Yeah, they just do nothing. So, but he can hit some of them, but not all of them. So how would we make it to where he can hit all of them all the time? Or do we just go with like a snowstorm, or just like maybe like this, I guess, or just like that? Because that worked, but then it didn't work. How come sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work? How are you supposed to know these kinds of things? You think after like 4,000 hours of playing Bloons TD6, I would know why like some of them pop and some of them don't? Because you have to be like in range of it. Okay, so it has to like freeze up the other one. So how could we make all of these hit each other? Maybe something like this, because it'll hit that last one and then the ice like breaks all the other ones. So how does that actually work? This is the last spot I could try. I've tried every other spot. So unless something like this would work, but that would be the same as putting them up there. So I don't think that would work. So maybe just something the longer the better. But then maybe it's about getting lucky. I don't actually know. Maybe we shouldn't even use cold snap just yet, because I think that just does lead and camo, but we don't need that. What if we just go with the 3rd tier instead of the 4th tier? There's so many questions. This guy looks cool too, so maybe it's him. But he's not strong enough to pop everything. So I have to go to icicles. Oh, wait for them all to get there and then icicles. Did you see how that worked? That was different. How do you not know these things? Like, I've played this game for so long and I just don't know this stuff. We can try it again though. So we're gonna go icicles, wait till everything's like overwhelming, about to leave this track. So like right there, and then we'll go like icicles. So now they all walk into them and they pop, but not all of them though, just some of them. What I'm thinking now is has something to do with last, because if we keep them all on last, so then he'll have to hit those ones over and over, and we'll go like this, and then he's only gonna focus on those ones, so those should all pop. No, what makes them pop and not pop? That makes no sense to me. Does artillery battery pop camo? I know I always ask this question, but you just never know at this game. Like, I've never used ice shards on the bottom path to pop something like this, so you never know. So what I'm trying to do now is get this guy to just pop them all right here, like, and save us as much time as possible is basically what I'm trying to do here. And then if we get them all, don't slip out or nothing like that, then we should be able to get our ability back in time before that green hits the end, maybe? Not a chance. That is ridiculous. Let's be real. Oh, but look at. We get the bottom path opened up right here at the end. Would that matter to us though? Does any of these towers matter? Like, what if we could put the dragon out right now? Like, put the dragon out here, let him pop everything, and oh, we get the piranha? Why do we get the piranha? Oh, that's cheating, but I like it. I like cheating. Can he pop camo or no? Because now we got our, oh, that's so cool. We already get it. Maybe he can pop camo. Probably not though, huh? No, he can't pop camo. I wonder if his stomp ability pops camo though. Maybe it does. Oh, it's the stomp ability. See, I don't know anything about this game. I mean, that tower has only been out for like a couple months now, but still. I feel like we could have done that one with the ice though, and that would have been pretty awesome to do it with a tower that you would never think to use. But this is round 76 and oh my God, they're obviously way faster. They're all camo, 500% regrow rate, 2000% ceramic health. How are we gonna take these down? First thing I think always with something like this is just Spirit of the Forest, and we don't have it, but we can go with the Superstorm and we can Heart of Oak them, so maybe. Oh my God, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Can that actually do anything? We get other towers though, which is nice. So what if we just blast them all back in the beginning? Because he sees camo for some reason, and then we can maybe just like Inferno Ring one at a time. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Oh, our tiers are up. So what if we just Inferno Ring one at a time, and then go like this, and we don't get any camo though. We can't pop camo. But he'll just take one out. No, he's not even taking one out. He can't. So it's the Bloon Solver, but how do we get the Bloon Solver to see camo? That's what I'm thinking here. Now, let's see. We do not have Cleansing Foam. We don't have Shimmer. Oh, yes, we do. We have Shimmer. Oh, but we don't have enough money for Shimmer, so we'd have to like sell it because we need 2 more tiers. So what if we Shimmer them and then somehow get rid of them? Would that work? Or we could just first strike them all and just say forget about it. Oh my God, that cooldown rate is silly though. That's not gonna work. If we have Monkey Knowledge, which we do not, we could have used the Boomer. One of these days, I say this all the time, that it's like, oh, if we had Monkey Knowledge, but one of these days we're gonna be able to use the Permacharge to beat it, because Permacharge eats everything if you have the Monkey Knowledge. I just think it's crazy that none of these towers can pop camo. We're running the same issue that we just had like a minute ago. And why is this called lead incoming? What the heck does that even mean? It's not lead, it's just camo. It has to be Superstorm. It does for sure. And then maybe something else that can take down camo as well, like to help out. Maybe Glue Strike. That could be something. Didn't think of that. And then maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't know actually. Like Glue Strike on its own would take down the camo or would hit them, wouldn't it? But I imagine the cooldown ability is going to be silly. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that won't work either. Now we can go Fire Phoenix or just Mage on his own, but that's going to be too much for him, unfortunately. He does Shimmer them, which is nice. So, oh, okay. Maybe we Shimmer them into a tower that's actually not bad. But what do we have, though? So, okay. So we'll Shimmer, just like that. Easy stuff. And then something cheap with only 6 tiers, so that means we get a Juggernaut. That could work. It's a little silly, but I'll take it. So maybe a better tower, because that Shimmer was the worst I've ever seen in my life. Oh, then we'll put the Bloon Solver. Yeah, okay. That's easy, I think. Oh, okay. That was like very glitchy, but it worked. What better challenge to finish it off with than this one? Can't stop making glue gunner challenges. Round 46, you get 1 tower and it's a glue gunner. This is going to be wild. What can we buy here? It's just going to be like how it shoots maybe. So, I mean, come on. Like really? So what the heck? Is that the game? So it's not the game. So we know how this plays. We've been on this boat before. So we're going to go like this one and then we'll let that one last a while. And then we'll just go all the way up with this one that we don't have now. We spent too much money. So we can't go with that one. It's got to go with regular corrosive. Let it maybe take down a little bit of the layers or whatever. And then we just go boom strong with the Bloon Solver. And that's the game right there. Or not at all because, well, I don't have it up yet. Duh. So we'll go like this one, Glue Soak. And then this one, Bloon Solver. Okay, never mind that one. We'll just go like this. And we'll sell it for another one. Oh, okay. So we just need to know where they all land. Which will be right here, right there. And then we sell and buy this one. Okay. Oh, remember you can double up. We learned that in another challenge. You can double up with these guys and buy them again. Oh, but we're just going to beat it? Just that simple? Okay, but you saw that though, right? The corrosive glue went over into the other glue and they like double glued. It was broken. It was crazy, but it worked. Which leaves us with time for one more challenge. So let's do another single tower challenge. 050 Super Monkey, low win rate. 2,000% ceramic health and DDTs, but we don't care about any of that because we only get 1 tower. There's only like really one thing we can do, and that's wait for our ability. Oh, we have the anti-balloon. He's so cool. So what do we do? Oh, just keep doing it? Oh, okay. Like, seriously? That had a low win rate? How did that have a low win rate? I mean, what am I doing here? Oh, that's why. That's why. You got to be quick. So what if we just wait like the last second? There we go. So if we do it this way, we're going to lose a lot of stuff. So that's probably what happened there. But it's okay if we lose a couple, like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of counting in my head. I go boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, bop. Oh my gosh, we almost had it with that rhythm. That rhythm was the key for a second there, and then it wasn't, of course. But we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go like this. We're wait till to get to his head. Boom, boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, bop. I don't know where I'm coming up with that rhythm, but it's working, and it's gonna work again, I think. Or if we just wait till it gets to his head every time, and then just lose the ceramics, of course. So I have time to hit it 4 times. 4 times I can hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to wait for the second one. So I'll wait for it to come out before. I'll just lose some lives here. It's fine. No big deal. What the heck? Oh, I got one. Why did it do that? That spot was so good, but then they just like destroyed and then they didn't destroy. So like you really have no say in the matter. It just says, nah, just forget about it, guy. You almost had it. But then this top spot, it's like really hitting well up there. And then you just wait for it and you go blap. And then for whatever reason, it works. And then that one doesn't work. So I guess you got to wait for that one to get right in his face. Because that one was there and then it wasn't there. So we're going to go blap, blippity bloppity, 3, 4. And then we're going to wait for that 5th one. We're going to go like this. Boom. And then that one didn't work, of course. This seems to be a lot better spot. Let's be real about that. Let's just wait for this one and go bloop. Okay. Why does it do that though? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand that. So maybe we'll just wait for this one to go over this way. Okay, so it gets the whole side. If I just go in the middle, that's pretty good because then we don't lose any lives. And we can go 4 for this one and then hit the big old. Why does it not do it? Why does sometimes it not pop it and other times it does? Is his outer layer stronger than his inner layer? Like, how does that make any sense? Like, look, I'm hitting all of these balloons. I'm hitting them all. Like, I'm so strong with it. So strong with the force, and it doesn't matter. This is my last try. Honestly, this challenge makes no sense, and I hate it because every other try blows them up, and then every other try doesn't blow them up. So I know it has something to do with like the radius or the way it's hitting it or things like that. But like look, it's like right in it. It's right in its face, and it's like nah. That time it worked. Why? Why did that one? I'm done. And if you enjoyed that, then I know you'll like this video where we take on round 237 of Bloons TD6. Have you ever gone that far, and do you know how crazy it is? Because I'm about to show you. Apparently, you got to have a big brain for this challenge because it's only a 2% win rate and only a 34% completion rate, and it's round 76. Usually round 76s are pretty easy, so I'm actually curious to see what's going to happen on this one. It's all camo, all regrow, of course, with a 425% regrow rate, 280% balloon speed, and our ceramic health has been increased significantly. Oh, and did I mention only one tower? So we can't even buy like a camo village and a glue gunner, and we can't even get primary expertise. It looks like a lot of our towers are limited, so what we are gonna have is gonna be the right answer, I guess. We do have a Sar Bomba. That's pretty good. Oh, but look how slow that is. Oh my goodness, and we don't have enough for it. Did you see how slow that cooldown rate was? That was madness. What if we just went for something really cool? Like, oh, we can't even do that. They're just stopping us at laser guns. We're not even gonna break them down even a little bit. Maybe a super? No, not a super. I mean, maybe. No, I mean, the rate's not like super crazy, but I still don't think it's gonna. Yeah, we can't even break them down. We barely got one. Oh my gosh. We do have the spirit, or we should have the spirit. Oh, and he's so good. He's so good right there. No, what's going on with that though? Is it because he needs to be like directly in the middle? Oh, we can do the range first though, because now he has more. Yeah, that works. Okay, does that work? Oh my, what? I wonder what that's about. That was really weird, but it was like so close though. Is that gonna be it? Come on. Okay, that time worked. That was super easy. Only 15,000 to beat round 63. We've done it with less, so this shouldn't be too difficult. What are our things over here? 150% balloon speed. That's not the craziest, and it's not all regrow, all camo. So it's just a normal round 63 for the most part. So what I would want to start with first is maybe like a top path boomer, but oh, that was actually pretty good. Like that was pretty good. If we move him down and let him start a little sooner, I think that could be a thing right there. So like, how about right there? Let's see what he can do. He can pop those leads. He can pop those ceramics. It's a lot of ceramics, don't get me wrong. And there's a lot of balloons still left. Maybe in the third position though, like right here. Are we gonna knock this thing out quickly? Oh my goodness, probably not though, huh? There's way too much going on for that. And we have a lot of money left. Oh, we can have more towers. I'm always just assuming it's one tower, but we can have 3 monkeys. I mean, no way, right? Like this should definitely work. Okay, the pinks are still too fast, so that's okay. I was gonna say that cannot be the answer. This one won't work, right? No. We could like go like that, but that's not gonna work either. That'd be really cool though. Like these are pretty good. We just need, okay. We're thinking stupid here. What do we gotta do here? We gotta put a bomb down. That's always good. We have a recursive cluster. So if we just double recursive cluster, we should be able to take out most everything. And then we could even get like another cluster bombs, right? Yeah, of course. So there we go. And then once that thing gets heavy bombs, we can get that one too. Dude, why are those so strong? Okay, that was actually a lot closer. So I'm gonna try this. We're gonna go recursive cluster right in the middle, and then we're gonna go with our boomer right here, also being able to touch that third zone. And then for 2890, might as well go like this. Just might as well, right? And that'll slow some stuff down for us. No. Come on. Oh, okay. Boomer. Ice, all primaries, right? There we go. Now the third rush sometimes will get you, but I think we got this. And the ice is slowing it down. Oh my gosh, so easy. Am I getting better? These win rates just getting bad. But don't worry, I'll keep getting a big head. We'll do a 1% with a 12% completion on round 40, and we'll get totally destroyed. So don't you worry. $19,000 for round 40. Only 188% Moab health, so it's not like it's too crazy. Regrow rate is nuts, of course, and it's all regrow. So how fast is that Moab? Oh, it's a fortified Moab, so it's alternate balloon rounds. I'm thinking we could snipe it, but no, we cannot. We don't have Moab shove. We have knockback probably, but what good's that gonna do? So we can try that maybe. No, we need something else that's gonna actually be good. Like that's actually doing some damage, so I'm pretty stoked about it, but it's just not enough. So maybe this one. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? We do have plasma accelerator, and this thing's wickedly awesome. So maybe this will be it. We could at least break it down. But then what do we do afterwards with all regrow, 1500% regrow rate? We gotta make sure we pop it down. Okay. Is that working or is that bad? That's bad, huh? Oh, wow, that's bad. And we can't sell. We're just gonna like break the game. So we clearly need to break it right there, and we'll go all the way up. Oh, we can't now. No, we have to break it right there at the front. That's so weird. Okay, so what if we do this and we grab, can we get spiked mines? No. And then deadly spikes aren't gonna do anything good. I'd be curious to see if they even break it down a little bit. I'm so confused on this one. This is really weird. I was gonna say sub, but we'd have to somehow get it around the entire track. It really doesn't do too much damage. The only thing that's done anything of worthwhile is that Dartling Gunner so far. We don't need camo, so what else can stop regrows? This guy, but he costs way too much. Oh, it's too late still. Okay, so it's gonna break him down and then it's gonna immediately get him again. So that's not gonna work, obviously. I was going with buckshot, but this thing's bad, just bad. So what if we went with the rocket storm? I don't think it's actually like, oh, it's just hydro rocket pods. Okay, that should be fine. And then with this one here, and that leaves us enough money for, well, let's see if we can take it down first. And then if it did though, we could put like a village at the very end maybe. No, nothing. I was hoping this guy would do a little bit more. Oh, that was actually not bad damage, but how do we get him to see around the whole track? So we'd have to like put him in range here, and then we'll put something here, like let's just say a super, but I don't want to upgrade him just yet. And then we'll put, I guess, just this guy. I mean, there's really not much to do, and then we can get super range, so now he can just see everything, but we're still gonna have the same problem with the regrow. So it's gonna have to be the village. Just how do we make that work? Like this could probably break it down, maybe not even. We do have super glue, and that could probably take some stuff down, but if it was broken open, and so far nothing's broken it open. I mean, can we get sun avatar? No, right? But we could get epic range. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, what if we went with, I feel like I'm just drawing a blank here. What if we went with this one instead and just put him on like strong? Is that better? Oh, that's actually not bad. That did okay. Not good enough. This is kind of odd. We could shatter shells it. Does a lot of damage though, right? Or is that just the initial, because it took off the fortified? And then you just get like a sniper maybe? No, it just takes off the fortified. Whoop-de-doo. We're real close to the ultra juggernaut, but not even, is that on purpose? Like $70 short? What's that about? I know the icicles does damage now to Moabs, but that doesn't really do me much. Okay, so this is the only way it can go down. So what if we like out buff him? And he's doing this weird explosion thing when he pops them, which is kind of odd. So, oh, that didn't do anything, did it? Because watch, it'll like take them down and like, see that there was some that just destroyed. Like they left the building, but then no, they don't. It's so odd. I'm hoping the glue gunner helps, but I doubt it unless he can get some on there, maybe. Oh no, it just starts this giant regrow. That's so crazy. Wonder if it has something to do with maybe the regeneration rate on this thing. Maybe it's fast. Oh, it's really fast. Okay, so that could be it. Oh, that could definitely be it, but then what? Oh, and you can only move that way? What does that do? I didn't do anything. I thought it was for sure. So what other abilities do we have then since the cooldown's so low? We have Super Monkey Fan Club, but all that does is make us a Super Monkey, which doesn't really help us right now because we already have a Super Monkey and he's not good. We have no abilities there. We do have Glue Strike, but what good's that gonna do? It's done 6 damage. I mean, it's nothing to write home about. No artillery battery, no first strike. Supply drop, but what good's that gonna do? And it still takes a while, it's just crazy. And you can't sell, so let's say like, okay, so we got that. Maybe that's the way you do it, because then you buy like the laser monkey, but no, we don't even have close to enough for that. We got transforming tonic. I mean, it's all right, but it's nothing crazy. So what if we, because I know we can like go with this one, right? And then I thought he turns them all into there. Or was it only magic monkeys? Let's try this one then. So he turns none of them into them. That's silly. You can always just give this guy a massive boost like that and then alchemist him too. Now he's gonna have crazy range, right? So he should be able to take it down. No, not even take it down. Okay, so what if we did this? We go deadly spikes, bigger stacks. We grab a village. I think we can fit both. I think we can. All right, that's one way to do it. We'll go like that. We'll go bigger stacks. Put it on close or smart. How about just smart? And we'll go grow blocker and we'll go bigger radius jungle drums. Make sure that's good there. And then we'll out buff it if we can. Okay, there we go. It took a minute, but we got that one up to there. And then let's just stronger stimulate them too. Why not? Let's just do it and see if this does anything. So each of these should be super stacked right now. Pretty good. Oh, that's actually really awesome. But then this guy's not good enough. Okay, that worked. That worked really well. So what we have to do, obviously, is get this guy in a better spot. This is actually really hard to do. This is like one of the hardest parts of Bloons TD6 is fitting towers. I swear to you. You literally see just a pixel and you got to find it again. I don't know if this will even reach though. Oh, maybe. And we'll bigger stacks it and then we'll just put it on smart. I think the problem with that one though last time was the actual alchemist, right? Because he attacked farther than this guy. So we need to actually put him on close. Okay, so hopefully the alchemist, he's still more in range though, huh? Let's see. Yeah, the alchemist actually makes it worse. So how do we do it without him? That's really weird. So I'm actually going to try faster throwing an acid pool. And what I'm thinking here is that the acid pool will actually help. And if I put him on far, oh no, far puts it all the way in the back. But that could actually be okay. That might actually be okay. Yes, because now they're all in range. Yes, they're all in range. Pop them. Oh yeah, there we go. I really like this map, and 5% is a good win rate. So let's give this a shot. It's round 60 and the BFB has 2000% health. Oh my gosh. But we have major discounts. So like, what if it's just some, oh, not a super, and it's not a Bloons Master Alchemist, but what if it's like Grandmaster Ninja and we put all of his little buddies in there too? We could do that. Oh, but we only get one tower? One tower. Okay, what's the most expensive thing then? It's gonna be the spikes. Do we have them? We don't have the top path spikes. We have primary expertise, but do we want more speed? Probably more speed, huh? Because this thing sucks. So let's give that a shot, see if that works out. Look how fast that thing's going now. So it's only 200 damage per shot. I actually am curious about this right now. Let's give this a shot. So at the end, he had 5,400 damage. Oh, but this doesn't matter. I thought I was gonna put it on another one and we had more damage maybe, but this is just more pierce and we don't really care about that. I wish we could get a Paragon. That would be pretty cool. Like, how do we sacrifice this? Oh, that's really cool. That thing's flying. I love the boosts on this one. This is such a cool map. But what other towers do we have that are good? Because none of these are gonna really work for what we're trying to do here. I think Magic's the best, but I mean, heck, we can maybe, oh, Flying Fortress, okay. But the problem is we can't afford it and we would need a discount, which we don't have a discount because we'd have to be able to fit it on one of these ones like the trees, and we can't do that. Well, it does more damage, so let's give that a shot, I guess. Oh, we have enough? Why do we have enough? Oh, that's definitely the answer then. And it does more damage and we have $463 left. Oh my gosh, 100%. Maybe not though. Maybe, oh, camo. Oh, camo. There we go. That was awesome. Let's finish this up with a strong one. Will you only use one tower? 3% and 35% completion. That's pretty gnarly, but I think we can knock this out pretty quick. I feel like I've been on a roll today. Regrow rate is 850% and it's all regrow, crazy fast Moabs and balloons. Let's see what we're working with here. And we're definitely working with something. So we got 4 Moabs to take out. Let's try a boat first because I love the boat. Well, we go with a Pirate Lord. Oh, we don't have enough for a Pirate Lord. And our regeneration cooldowns. Oh, okay. The Moab health seems to be really low. What is that? 5%. Okay, so we just got to take it out. Let's just go with this then. All the way up and try that one out. It should pop them even open, right? Oh, but we don't even need to do all that craziness. We can use more towers. This should be pretty simple. Put a little snowstorm back here. That didn't work. Jeez. What if we can just one-shot them all? How about that? If he can just hit them all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, but it does that stupid thing where it like, do you guys see that glitch? It drives me crazy. So look, it's only 1. It's just 1. It is actually 4, but it puts them all together as 1. And so the glue can hit them in like one go, which is pretty nice. That's kind of different. Yeah, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, what? That was pretty awesome. So if we just get this guy juiced up, put a little speed on him, and then put this guy too. Let's just buff him up too. Let's make him real buff. Why not, right? This should be pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I feel like that one was just like unlucky the first time because there's all of those. It's just that last one and then, oh, just down to 1. That's so close. So since buffing him seems kind of silly, what if we did this one instead? Got this guy all the way up and then we just got a sniper. Oh, we just need a couple more bucks. That's a big bummer. We don't need that top one. Let's go all the way up on this one. We'll go to this one. Primary. We don't need that. That's the problem. That's the problem. And then we'll grab a sniper, which we should have enough for. There we go. Oh, he just takes him out and then we pop him down. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. So we'll put him on strong. Okay, on strong, we got this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Oh, so close on that one. All right, we'll just do grow blocker because we can. And I think this will be it. This will be it for sure. This will be it. This will be it. Oh yes. Okay. There's what's going on? There's more. There's more to this? Guys, that was very upsetting. I'm not gonna lie to you. So what if we do this instead? Oh wow, that was bad. I'd say super Maelstrom, but look at that regeneration rate. That's insane. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I think it could work. And then we could just freeze them all and then do our thing and then pop them, and that's not gonna work. But that same idea could work with a glue gunner instead. How about that? It's so close, but then it's not close. Why is it like that? Oh, I got it. Okay, that was super clean for the first one. Now for this BFB, I think we got this. We got this. One more. Oh, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? What about something like this? Like this with a grow blocker. Does that work? Does that work? That worked? Oh my goodness, the whole entire time. How easy was that? How fast can you micro? It's round 200 and you have a ton of money. So what does that tell you? I don't even remember what's on round 200, but it's probably gonna be something insane. But just looking at these stats of 681 fails for such a low amount of people even trying it kind of scares me. And the first winner is Crossbow Master Sucks. That person has lost their mind. But if it takes you to lose your mind to beat a challenge like this, and it's Apocalypse. Here we go. And it's a really fast fortified bad. Okay, so we know that really nothing will work. So we would have to get the boat and you'd have to... No, 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 thank you. So I'd have to get a boat and then how are you even gonna do that? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way to upgrade that fast. Let's try changing the hero to a Zeely because maybe I can upgrade a Zeely faster, you know, than doing that. So I can hit you. Oh, there's no way. There is absolutely no way of that happening unless I do both. So you, boom. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? I have no idea. But before we get too far in, don't forget to head on over to the Ninja Kiwi store and use creator support code Doubloon because it helps out the channel every time you purchase something from the Ninja Kiwi store and no extra cost to you. Does it have less health though? Like less health or something? No, it doesn't. So are you telling me I need to get a boat Paragon and then pull it instantly? That's not even possible. So there's something else here. What other Paragon would just yeet this thing? Dude, there's no way. There's just no way. There's no way in all of this monkey earth can this happen. No. How are you supposed to do this? Okay, so I'll start with this one. Let me just see if I can even get one down before this guy happens. And I pushed that one. What an idiot. Okay, let's try this again. All right, so we'll hit this one and then all the way up. And then this, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do there? So you'd have to hit all of them and upgrade them at the same exact time. So, and then it's actually stressing me out. There has to be something else. Let's see what the other towers are here. Well, either way, it'd require a Paragon unless like, what if it's like a VTSG? Would that work? Why would that work? Why would a VTSG work? I mean, maybe though. What is the hotkey for this guy? So one of these, is it L, K, J, J? Okay, J. You got where I'm going with this one. All right, let's try this one. So J, how much damage did we do? We can't even check 5. I did 5 damage. Holy smokes. Okay, let's try that one more time. We did 5 damage again. Okay. Let me try this middle path, buddy, then. Okay, 385 that. No. Yeah, dude, there's nothing here. Oh my goodness. Why am I so stupid? It's this stupid super monkey. Who would actually be able to get all boats in that amount of time? It's the dumb super monkey. It's just like this, and then when you win. I'm sitting here. Oh, there's more? There's more? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Does it come back in time? If it doesn't, then that's actually really, really sad. And it doesn't. Okay. Let me see if I can get this going here. So we got this one. Okay, so we got the first one. Now what can we do here? I can buy, let me think. The boat would be the best, but I've used too much money. Because the boat alone, let me see here. The boat, well actually, how do I get rid of this guy? Maybe I can get oh, I can do that. We have to use our brains here. This is actually really cool. No, don't do that. I need the worst hero in the game. The worst absolute hero. And it's gonna be Adora. But can I buy more than one tower? I think I can. So we're gonna do this. We're going to super monkey into a guy and do this one. If I can do it fast enough, oh my goodness. We're gonna buy Adora. Oh, don't speed up. Why would I do that? And then we're gonna buy this one. And then we're gonna place another super monkey. Get them all the way down to the bottom here. Come on, Adora. This one. And then buy the, oh my God. I am the best balloons player in the entire world. I think I just did that. Why didn't I do that? Okay, you want to play that way? Okay, all right. That makes absolutely no sense. I guess it just matters. I never use this one, so maybe it's just because you have it down there. So we'll do this one, and then we'll grab one of these. That should work, right? That'll like make the ability come back faster. Might as well upgrade it because it's cool. And then what else makes abilities faster? Like this one, right? But that's only primary, I think. Yeah, primary monkeys and radius. That's silly. All right, so let's do it. Oh my goodness. How do you make that thing come back? Okay, let's see how much the boat costs after the fact. So boat. I can't even find it to click on it to even check it, how much it costs. I don't even know if we're on like, it might be cheaper because we're on this mode. 594 on its own. So we need to, I would need to get an ice monkey. How would you do that? Why doesn't that work? Like, why doesn't that work getting another one? We could just try beating it up with what we got here. Just like going like this and then getting like a glue gunner. Or what if we bought like 20 of these? Yeah, what if we bought like a bunch of these things? Just tons of them in the amount of time it would take. Like obviously I could do this faster, but this is just a test run and then just blast it away. What was I saying? What was I saying? I just need to buy another one of these, dude. That's all there is to it. I don't know why that doesn't work. What if I timed it right with this one? Would it be half the health? Would a ninja one do okay? Because then I could... No, none of these would do okay. Like, they're all bad except for the boat. And we can't afford the boat. So first thing I'm going to do here is change the hotkeys. And if S is super, then we're going to put upgrade... We're going to put upgrade path to D, so then I can just buy that one really quickly. And then so I can go like this and then go like that. And then we could still pop it even with no time. So that's really good. And then we can't pull it with a boat, but it needs to be something like that. You know, it needs to be like this. And I don't know why it's not. That's just really weird. So if you sacrifice it, that's the end of the day. Like, that's game. Why does it matter if it's there or not? Like, it's in time. Everything's there. But look how fast you can do this just by setting hotkeys down. That's so crazy. And then we got like 10 minutes there. So I'm thinking maybe I could set the ice and then like move it with a plane. Would that be any different? I mean, we could try it. So let's change the hotkeys for ice. So we're going to do ice. So we're going to go SD and then WE. So ice monkey is going to be W. And then upgrade for middle path is going to be E. So we're going to go... So ice here. Oh, it's not that easy. Okay. So S here and then boom, 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 boom. And then that will never happen. That will never happen in a million years. So that's not the answer. We just got to figure out why this isn't working. All right. So what if we try to just beat it up? Hey, now, hang on. Doesn't the mermonkey pull bads? Not the mermonkey. Doesn't the other... Okay, I think I got this, actually. I just don't ever use the tower, so I wouldn't know any better. But I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't have it unlocked. Okay, 1 second. All right, so I got the guy unlocked. So we're going to put this one down and all the way up. And then we're going to buy some of these ones. I'm so slow at this. I'm so slow at this. And then buy another one. And then I'm going to have to do the same thing, huh? Like, just do it the smart way. It needs water. You need water. All right, so then do this one and do that one. Then I have to merge them all. Like, I can't do that. Come on, man. Can it pull it, though, or can it not pull it? Like, I feel like it can pull it. Let's test it before I spend 20 minutes on it. So it doesn't pull it down. It just does a lot of damage to it. But that's not going to work. So we would have to probably max it if that's even the case at all. So I'd have to buy. How many of these would I have to buy? Oh, my goodness. And then merge them all. So I'd have to buy them all and merge them all. 6. I'd have to buy 6 of them. Would that even work? Come on. No, it still doesn't pull it. Oh, see, I'm glad I didn't waste my time. I thought it for sure would pull it down, but it doesn't. But doesn't it pull down like a regular bat? I swore it did. Okay, just not fortified because too much damage or what? So I have to like get a homeland defense as well? Would that pull it down? No, it doesn't. What pulls down one of these guys? So we're going to try it here. But remember, it's moving faster on the other one. So I'm going to hit this ability right away. And it would have already been gone by now because its ouch is shorter and it's faster. But I'm wondering, like, would that make it better? I don't think that works that way. Look how much damage. Oh, my goodness. Now, how can we make that even better? What am I missing? Oh, my goodness. Those are my famous words. What am I missing? The bummer is I just know it has to do with this one. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know. So like if I could just sell it, because then I could buy the boat and then we'd be done, right? And then how do I get an extra $594,000? Well, we do get extra money, right? Because this one, well, I thought the cooldown was better, but that was bad. So how else could we get money here? Let me think here. If we do something like this, now, because look at that. Oh, the cooldown's longer. I thought it was shorter. That means longer. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So how else could we get money? Like, let me test something here. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna think outside of the box. If we go like this, we get $507,000 left, right? So what if we do it with? Oh no, we'd have to do that first. Though we'd have to buy both of these. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because I was thinking if I just go like this and then give it like a Bloons Master Alchemist, it would put money on it and stuff. But that's not gonna work. This one's cheaper. I mean, maybe we could get one of these. No, I think it's still 500 grand though. Maybe cheaper because we're on medium mode. $540,000. So that's a bummer. So how do we get more money? What if I like teleport it onto something that I shouldn't be teleporting it onto? Watch it be something as simple as just the timing. Like if it's just, I just need to be a little bit faster and then put something like this down right after it. And then it'll be enough time because it'll cool it down or make it better. I could see something like that being the answer. And it's just a simple matter of just like being faster at the game. Or what about, oh, we don't have enough lives. How come? No lives lost, so we only get 1 life. Is that what that means? And there's no way to make more? Because I'm thinking also, there's that option. We could also do something like this, but the cooldown's gonna take forever, so that's not gonna work. We need something that'll give us lives faster, and then we can use Azuli's totem, you know, the whole shebang with this one and the bomb like that. Yeah, and then you go, oh, not that bomb, the bottom bomb. Okay, that's as fast as I'm ever gonna do that. So if it can't be done that way, then it's never gonna be done. Let's see if it works. Nope. Hang on, guys. Okay, big brain, big brain. Oh man, I hate this when I do this because then I'm thinking like everyone else is probably like just yelling at the screen right now. Like, dude, what are you doing? But you know what I'm about to do, don't you? Why didn't I think of this is beyond me, but we can go like this, drop the Geraldo, and then get all the way up to the rejuvenating potion, which I don't know which one it is, so it doesn't matter. We drop it, and now this guy should be fine. Give him another one just in case. You never know. But it should work. And if that's the case, I hate this game. I hate this game. That was it the whole time. 25 minutes to figure that out, but we did it. I gotta throw one more in there because I want to go home feeling like a champ. So this is a 4% win rate, which doesn't mean it's super easy. Sometimes I get caught on the easiest challenges, but it's round 59 and we have pretty much no money. So, you know, we're going to have a bunch of camo leads and then we just have ceramics. So what if we just throw something like this down? Will that do anything? No, I mean, maybe if we started earlier and then we could just alch buff it. Where am I getting all this money from? We have no money. So I'm going to go with this one and it'll pop lead, but I need camo. So we're going to have to get a wizard and hopefully we have shimmer. We don't even have shimmer. So what if we just do mermonkey? Just like let the mermonkey do everything. I love that he just sits there and rings those around like that. That's so cool. He will never pop the lead though, right? Like he just doesn't do that. There's no regrow rate, so something like this could be fine. Maybe. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's working. I have to chase everything around, but I mean, who cares, right? We'll just keep everybody on fire and then let them pop it this way. Oh no, I let it get out. 2 out of hand. That would actually work. I mean, we can lose lives. So what if we just go with the good one and just be done with it? Oh, we can't see camo. Oh my goodness, dude. Stop being so dumb. Okay, so how about this then? We'll just put this like this all the way up. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Maybe I can attack some and then get that. So we'll attack, and then get that 955. Yeah, sure. That'll definitely work. Yeah, see the way he takes down ceramics really nicely? Okay. Let's do this one and then that one. So we're going to get this one all the way up to here. Bouncing bullets. Perfect. How exciting. That's going to work. What is going on? Okay. It says we have abilities, like the cooldown rate's pretty good. So I'm wondering if I just get somebody like Sada and just keep using her ability. Place her somewhere like right here so she can just chop away. Oh my gosh. Why don't you upgrade her first, genius? No, that ability cooldown's pretty... That means slower, right? Does that mean slower? I feel like that means slower. Okay. Sharpshooter. Because it can get lucky and pop the leads, right? Then we could just like out buff it if not. You'd have to pop everything though, buddy. You gotta try. You gotta try for me. Okay, so this one again, but like this. Okay, not bad. And then we could buff him up, make him better even. So this could be just placement problems and we can do this a lot better. So how about like right here? And then as soon as I get acidic mixture dip, that'll make it a lot better against the ceramics. So that's good. Nope, too much. Is this actually hard or am I just being stupid? Like, I feel like this isn't that difficult. Okay, so this will make us a lot of money, but not enough. Well, maybe. Oh, okay, that's it. That's game. So just have to think a little smart there. I hope he gets them all. Okay, not too bad. See, not too bad. I get to feel good going home a champ. I love it. We got think about it. And at face value, I'm already not the biggest fan because it's on Bazaar. And not only that, it has 7,500 fails and only 101 wins out of 370 people. doesn't give me the most confidence, but I think we can knock this out. And I'd like to say that I think about all of the challenges when I play them, but then I look back when I'm editing and I'm like, wow, what were you thinking doing that play? But luckily we have no modifiers. It's just rounds 41 and 42, but we have virtually like no money. We have $3,500. Is that enough to beat this? Let's see what we got on 41. I know 42 is a bunch of camo, but 41 is several black balloons and I'm assuming some white ones after, right? So we'll go with our buddy the glue. Oh, one shot though. You can't go middle path. That's really good though. Like I think, yeah, he's clearing them out. So what if we went with like this, but this one? Oh, it's just not enough, huh? And then that one's not gonna work. But if we do that, we're gonna hit them all. That's actually pretty good. And it looks like they're popping and you just can't get them all. So, there we go. Why didn't we do that at first? I don't know. So we can hit them all. No, we can't even hit them all? What the heck? What do we got with a sniper? Ooh, that one's pretty good, but that's gonna be so slow. Yeah, no way, right? But I mean, he could maybe. No. If only we could have two, right? Then we could maybe like die a little slower. I always say that if you don't have that much money and the helicopter's available, it's usually the helicopter. But what would it be? Do we have enough for razor rotors though? Can we just get that one and we don't have to control it ourselves? We can go like this. No, we don't have enough for it, so that would be a silly play. So we'll get this one and this too. There we go. Now I can just control it myself or try to. Look how slow that thing is though. Can this do anything? It's pretty good, but I just don't like it. I'm really not good with this helicopter. Actually though, it's not bad. If I could get a couple more clean hits, like if he didn't spin around like that, that could be pretty good, but then they just keep coming. It's an onslaught of balloons right now and they're never gonna stop. Oh, okay. So if we go like this, we don't have monkey knowledge, which is a bummer, but we can put it on whatever side we want. So we can put it there, but don't pull it up. Don't pull up the rug. Oh, he pulled up the rug. And he just can't even do it anyway. That's kind of weird. So Dartling. No, we can't even pop him down. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna go with this guy there because I love him. This one. Oh, and we can get electricity. Can't beat that. We should put him up front then. Oh wow, that was a zapper for real. That was really cool. But now we don't. Okay, I just want to get past the first round, but I feel like the next round has a lot of camo, right? Dude, come on, one balloon. You had that? I didn't realize though, we do get a lot of money during this round if you can continue to pop. So we might be able to pull off like, let's say that glue gunner, because this guy's doing pretty well. So if we maybe, no, but the glue gunner like whiffs too early, right? So maybe if we, well, what the heck is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? It's just gonna miss. Oh no, he's not missing, but as soon as we get those zebras, he's gonna miss. How about this guy? Sprockets and deconstruction? No, we would want pin, huh? Pin would be way better. What was I thinking? Does anybody else never use the engineer so you just don't even know what it does? Should we do double guns or let's just do double guns like this. Pretty good, but terrible because the sentry gun's way in the back. Look at this one go through. I know he's one-shotting these ones, but can he one-shot the next ones? Oh, but we get money, so I can even get very quick shots. That is so cool. Oh, but look at that. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. You don't want to. That would have been so awesome. What if we go with the other ones? Does it more pierce or more damage when you go with the top path? So we'll go all the way down to the bottom and then go top. I just like that we get more money. I think that has a lot to do with it. Like we got to just eke by the first round. Yeah, look how much better that is. We'll eke by the first round and then on the second round, dude, come on. You're so close with that. And then it could be placement too. So you might find the right combo and then boom, placement's bad. This was silly, but it kind of was cool. Oh, actually, because when it bounces back like that, look at that damage. It just literally, oh, I can move it to the left a little bit. This is so cool. No way, that was so cool. We're gonna try that one again. I love it when that's the answer. I think that was the answer a long time ago where you had to just put it just right. And then we go down the track and that is so cool. Okay, that was the bad one. Ew, because it didn't even come back. Come back, boomerang, and it never did. That's what just happened. There we go, perfect. We'll put on last, just stay there. Oh wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. Look at this go. Did I just find the answer this quick? I got so lucky though. I wasn't even going for this. I had to look over. It's been 8 minutes. 8 minutes for a 1% challenge. I'm okay with that. Here we go. Let's see if that works. Oh, rainbows. Not a chance. That was so cool, but maybe I have to take them off last. All right, here's on first now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's the answer. It just got to get lucky. And it's so weird. You're off by a pixel and it just goes everywhere. It says, no, thank you. It's like that movie Flubber, if you guys ever seen it back in the day. Got 2 references in 1 challenge. You can't beat that. But then it just randomly loses some red balloons. I'm kind of thinking like this isn't the answer. What else could work? Because we do get a chunk of money. So like, what about this guy on smart spikes? Put him on smart, obviously. Oh, what good would that do? It's on the wrong side, but then it's on the right side for the other one. So we'll try it like this and we'll go smart. Did we try super? Oh, no, we didn't. Give me the heebie-jeebies on that one. Oh, that would be kind of cool, huh? If we can make that one work. So what if we do like this? Can he pop them all? Because if he could pop them all, we get so much money. We might be able to pull off the 2,700. Just kidding. So how about this middle path? We don't have enough. Okay, like this though. One more. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. It shot him up. But now we need $3,400. Like, really? Okay, that was the dumbest play. This is what I was talking about when I don't think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be cool. Or using any tower that doesn't shoot camo is stupid. Because we know for a fact, like, it'd be like, oh, let's try the Maelstrom. We don't have enough for it. But we could get enough for it if we just, like, you know, use our happiness and positivity. And that's not the case. We know that there are camos on the next round. So we can only use the Dart Monkey, the Sniper Monkey, the sub, the plane, maybe if we get never miss targeting, we can try that one actually. Helicopter, we already tried it. Dartling, super if we can get a lot of money. We can just go, why didn't we just try this one? We went with flame, but why do we need flame? We don't even need flame. We can go with intense magic. Oh wow. It might not be strong enough going a little further, but wow. You know what though? Like, this is cool and it might work. Oh, actually, it's doing really well. Come on, don't let me go by like one balloon. It usually does that, you know, like one balloon. But that Dart Monkey was so perfectly set up. Like, how could it not be the Dart? Oh, come on, you're kidding me. That's what I'm talking about. 3 red balloons? We could at least give it a try. Just give us a chance. But when that Dart Monkey did that, like, how else could it be that? It has to be that answer. Does he benefit from being on last or no? No, right? Like, it doesn't really matter because now he's not going to hit that first one. Yeah, we want him on first, but no, this is just, these are these kind of plays that are gut wrench. You're like, oh, come on, just get it. There's one more left. You can do it, buddy. And then you just don't know. Oh, no. He's actually getting him. Don't let the rainbow. Okay, as soon as you let that stupid zebra go through. So this one is RNG. We need to call it something different because I just hate that word. I just begin to hate it because I use it for everything like on this game. It's like I just failed on chimps on round 99 because I forgot to place camo. RNG. It's RNG's fault for sure. Or like I'm on the last map of the Odyssey and I didn't bring the tower I needed because I didn't know. And then it's like RNG for sure on that one too. And so it's just like, come on, what are you doing? See, that's RNG. Okay, so let's do this again, but we'll put him, how about here? Why are we putting him like right and smack in that spot? Because we just wanted like a big smackaroonie, that's why, but we don't need the big smackaroonie. We can just have him circle this way like a boomerang. Might actually work better that way. Working pretty well, actually. Oh my gosh. It's placement. But, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you kill a rainbow though? Oh wow, it's like set up so beautifully. It's just like the Dart Monkey, but worse, but better. Oh my god, this is stupid. It's no stupid wizard. Okay, we went from 8 minutes to 15 minutes, but that's still not that bad. I'm simple. I just like the title, Moab Out of Nowhere, Please Like. I'm just imagining the person making this challenge. You know, they spent like probably 2 hours devising this great plan to have a cool challenge, and then it just, Moab Out of Nowhere, Please Like. And it's just so funny to me. I love title challenges. They crack me up. Now, the bomb is a terrible tower for this, so let's go with a sniper. And what the heck? You can't even take it down? Do we have anything to buff it up? How is that a thing? That's so weird. So maybe we'll go like this too. Oh, we could just do that in the beginning. That's actually not a bad idea. So we'll do that. We'll put this guy here and we'll go all the way up and then we'll see what we got out of this one. But the sniper out of nowhere, see, that's the problem. And we'll Arctic win this guy. Good to go. If he could stop those greens or not, we'd be okay. It's that they're down to blues. We need something else to like help out. Maybe though. Oh no, this works. He keeps him frozen. We'll take out the Moab. But what is that Moab health? 1,000%? Oh my goodness. No way, huh? Not a chance. So if he can't take it down, we need something else that can. A bomb. Duh, a bomb. So we'll go like this and we'll go like this. But you'd have to stop all of these blues. Yeah, no. That's so bad. We need something to freeze them. So maybe flame. Oh, flame breath. The D breath. This one's pretty good. Oh, wow. I like it. I like it a lot. You can help out a little bit more, buddy. You can help out more. Oh, that first one was so good. Why was the next one not so good? Well, how about this? Oh, as my friend the villager would say, wow. That's a pretty good one, actually. And it's just enough health that we can take him down in one shot. So it's not a ton of red balloons like that one. Oh, but that one just got shredded. Shredded. Okay, you know what though? We gotta follow suit. Just because we do one challenge that's called think about it doesn't mean we can't think about it for the rest. Duh. We have tons of money. Use a Benjamin. And what do we want? And when do we want it? And then I'm thinking if he Trojans maybe, but what the heck would that matter? Like he can Trojan like one of them. Can we sell? Oh, we can sell. Oh, we can sell. Okay, friends, I am ready. We're gonna go like this. This challenge is easy. I know it's easy. I feel it in my bones. We're gonna go like this one and refreeze, right? And here's what we're gonna do. Oh my God, we're gonna lose to some greens. That's what we're gonna do. No, it's the same pattern as last time. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell this guy once he's done. So we're gonna go like this and we're gonna go up to level 7, Trojan that thing. Maybe? Maybe? You want Trojan him? No? Hey, Benjamin. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Why does he do that? I'm so confused here. Why doesn't he just do it? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. But it doesn't matter because I couldn't pop it down anyway, right? Oh yeah, we couldn't even pop it down. So then we'd have to like, what else could we use here? If we sold the ice, we could buy maybe like, I don't know, what could we buy that wouldn't pop everything? So I'm thinking we need to pop all of the balloons so we can just focus all of our energy on them. So what about something cool like this guy in the perfect spot, like right there, and maybe this guy, and that'll get all the balloons out of the way. Oh wow, that's really bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's actually really good. It's way better. Oh, we can lose lives? Or did we just like get lucky? Oh my gosh. We need to think about it. This is crazy. We have the best tower in the game. We have the best tower in the game. Oh, he missed one. He just lets it go through. He's like, nah. No, not today, guys. So I didn't want to do this because of that reason. The sniper's just too much. So what if I put him on strong only? I don't think that will help though, right? Because then we'll still just have a huge problem. So if this guy's on first and we'll put him on strong, it's still just a ton of greens. Yeah, there's just too many. So we'll get the ice guy like this, and then we'll grab glue. Oh, that's actually really clean. Glue can't affect ice though? Is that like a new thing? All right, so then what we'll do, as soon as we get rid of all of these, we get them all? That easy? No way, no way. Okay, so we'll grab a Trojan. Okay, we'll sell him, we'll buy the sniper, and then we'll buy this one because this one's really good. I don't know if sharper darts will help, but we'll just destroy this thing. We might have to do it a little faster, but I think that's it. That's really clean. That's super cool challenge if I can do it. Come on, feel good about yourself. Let's do it. Now I'm wondering though, that didn't work. But let me see which one had more. 387 and 802. So this thing sucks. So maybe if we went with a bomb instead. So we Trojan cell and then we got a bomb here, I guess. Oh, I just don't know if that's gonna work. And then the sniper should be very first because he has global range. But I don't know if that bomb shooter is gonna be any good. And we do not have sticky bombs because that would obviously be like a free win there. Okay, so bomb's pretty good if I had a better spot, but I don't think there's like a better spot to put him in. Maybe right there. So if we put him there, we sell it, and then we go like this one, and then we stop it for a second, and we buy this one. I know it sounds crazy, but this guy's gonna be super strong. So we should have got the sniper instead of the bomb, put this guy here, and then last second just go, oh, we can long range it too. 134 though, that's not good. Maybe we should just go sooner on the others. Okay, it's the fastest I could possibly do it. I mean, I went as fast as I could, and it's like the same amount of damage, isn't it? Because I just don't know a better tower. This one has global, which is nice. This one, I don't know. Maybe it's better to go faster. So this one gets about 800 damage, 900, and this one gets like 300. That's actually not bad. We're right there. What about Glue Storm? They take extra damage, right? So what if we use that with the sniper? Okay, so Trojan there, sell this one, buy the sniper, we'll sell this one, and then we buy this one, which took way too long, way too long. Oh my goodness, imagine. Now when he hits it, it should go crazy. Because we had 900 before. Dude, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot more. Oh my gosh. We have enough for a bomb blitz and we have 10 lives. We could do this like that? Dude, the bomb blitz is great. How do we just make him like attack? We don't even need a Benjamin. Dude, it's the bomb blitz. So this fourth rush should be enough balloons that it like makes one go through. It doesn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to make it go through. We need to force it through. Okay, first rush good. Second rush good. Second rush good. Okay, got a green there. Third rush good. Good. Okay. Fourth rush, not good. Let's get one through. Oh my God, you're too good. We can do it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to fabricate this. So if we can just ice everybody and then get the sniper to help out a little bit. See, because now we're good, but we're gonna take some of these down, of course. So we'll take that one down to still like one. And then we'll grab our bomb. Oh, I did it too early. What a dummy. There we go. That's it. That's it. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? When lives are lost, the bomb storm automatically triggers, which destroys all but the biggest balloons. Well, I lost 8 lives and nothing happened. Does it take, is it a cooldown? Oh, it's a cooldown, isn't it? There's always something to rain on my parade. I swear to you on this game. That should be more than enough room here. Like, that's a long cooldown. Come on, buddy. You got this. Nope. Not enough time. What are you gonna do? So I have learned that if you do not have this bomb blitz at the beginning, you will not have it recharge in time. I don't know why. I don't know much about this guy, but apparently that's the case. So we need to somehow get all these to freeze up and then not lose, and then get them to pop down to a red. But then he like pops them all. Kind of weird. And the red's gonna be slower, right? Okay, get it? Get it? Okay. Oh! I've done that same thing like 20 times, but that time it worked differently. We got Striker is so good, and look at these rates right here. I hope it's not another 16-hour challenge, but I've set myself some limits. If we can't beat it in 1 hour, I'm calling up Supreme, because this is getting crazy. We got round 57, $10,000, and we can only spin up to 16,000. You can see the little least amount there. Let's see what we got on this round. So if it's called Striker so good, I imagine we're gonna be using his little like bomb thingy, right? Where he kind of slows it down, but look how slow the regeneration rate is. So basically, I feel like we're gonna have to like stall and attack, so like boom, and like that. But is that gonna even give us enough for it to matter? We don't have that much money to spend either. And look at that, if we spend all of our money, that's all we get. And oh, the Moabs pop relatively easy, just that regrow rate's a little crazy. So what is Striker gonna bring to this table? Like, okay, so now we're good, right? So we're done with all the Moabs, and now we just have a crazy regrow rate here. So what can we use to stop that? We have 7,000, but we can only spend, we can spend a little less than what we have. So nothing too crazy. What if we just got like, ooh, I don't even know. What could just take everything out? We don't have the Druid here. We don't have a Contraption. We don't have Maelstrom. I mean, and the regrow rate's wicked enough that we have to end it in like one go. So what would Striker do? I'm just very confused at what Striker is going to even manage to do here. So he stalls it for just a quick second, and that's the end of it. Does he make our bomb guy like ultimately better? Is that the problem here? And we can just like stall forever maybe? So even if I just leave him on strong, there's still like a little repercussion thing there that allows him to hit the Moabs or the rainbows. So it's still not the best. And let's say like, what is he actually doing? Like we can stall, but we don't need to stall. What about when he stalls the... What I'm wondering is what happens when he stalls the balloons? Like, do they not... That's the hard part though, is how do you time it? How do you time it? Because he's going to hit them right now and make them go away. So we'll put it on last and watch. As soon as he hits it, it's going to just like leave it there, right? No, it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, he can't attack rainbows? Is that a good thing for us then? No, he's making them come back. He's definitely doing that. Maybe it's because he's hitting the last of the ceramics that were there, or are we just getting like a fat regrow? So I took out that first Moab. Let's take out this Moab. Maybe we should just put it on this guy and leave it on strong. Just like slowly take these guys out. And then as soon as we can, we'll sell. So then we'll have just these ones there. Okay. So now we get a Striker ready. We get up to level 3. But I'm thinking if we get this guy with the big bombs and faster reload, what if we spend the rest of our money on Striker here? Like, what is that gonna do? Maybe we can just like, no, that's not good. It just makes a fat regrow farm. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything bad here. We're gonna count how many pops it takes to pop these Moabs so we don't mess it up. 1, 2, 3, 19, 20. Oh my, I'm not gonna count that many hits. That's just stupid. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we might just get like one extra regrow here, but then that's it. There we go. Actually, he shoots so slow. So now we have not caused one balloon to regrow. So what can we do here? Like, what if we had a boat or a sub, sorry. Can he really not fit there? That's insane. Okay, so that's not the answer. It can't even be Bomber Ace, so that's not gonna work. I just truly don't know what Striker has to do with anything. What if we go with this guy? Can he actually take this stuff down? So no, he can't even one-shot this. He's just making a crazy regrow farm, and that's not gonna work for us. This guy's not gonna cut it either. Look at that, we're just causing such a fat farm back there. And we don't have anything that can actually just make them go away. Like this guy, well maybe, how about this? What if we start off with this one and blast all of those with that? But right here though, so we'll put on unstable concoction and that's all we'll do. And then we'll sell it, okay? And now why are we doing that? Because now when we blow this guy up, it should go kind of cool maybe. Let's try it out. But by the time it actually pops something, it's gonna be like way later and it's not gonna matter, huh? Okay, did that actually do something? Did we get rid of less? So we have 4 regrow ceramics with the unstable concoction, how many do we have normally? So maybe it does do something. I'm not actually even sure what unstable concoction does. I think it's just kind of a silly thing, to be honest. And it's not really necessary. It's not even doing anything. Watch, when this thing pops, you'd think it would like explode and take those things out, and it doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything. It just makes a bigger mess than there was before. What the heck? Why is that thing such a waste? So I've fully maxed Striker now. Well, not fully maxed, but as high as I can go, which is only level 6. And he's not doing anything. All he's done is made like a bigger regrow farm. So I'm really kind of curious as to what this guy's gonna do. And I've read all of his stuff. Blast radius and pops for drones normal attacks increases. Makes all black balloons less resistant to explosive damage. That doesn't matter to us. Bomb shooters and mortars get 10% faster. So maybe, okay, with unstable concoction, what if when I use this, like I can go like this and then use that ability, and that didn't do anything. It just stalls it for a quick second. It's kind of a waste. Unless what I'm thinking here is when I stall, what if I go like this and then stall at the same time? Can I actually take them out because they were stalled for a second and they can't regrow while they're stalled? Let's wait for them to come back around and see if that works out. Like obviously we're making just a crazy regrow farm here. So if I do this, can we actually pop some? This leaves us with just enough amount of money. I feel like what if we just have to stall long enough when he's in range, and that could do some damage here. Watch this. So we're gonna go for it. We're gonna stall. Did that do something or no? Well, it definitely tore it up, but I just don't think that's working. What do you actually do, Striker Jones? I just wanna know. Put it on close maybe, like right there, and then we'll stall and see if we can actually get some of these things popped down, which I don't think we are. It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I have another idea. What if we just continue to use his ability here and that's it? And what I'm thinking is if we can wait long enough, this thing will fill up enough. Maybe that was the intended. And he's just gonna stall long enough to get us enough time, but I just don't think so. I mean, deadly spikes are pretty great, but maybe we should go with top path instead. We don't have top path. So that's the only way we can do it. Or maybe it's like caltrops instead, something like that, but we're not even slowing them down that much. So it's not like, and we only got 2 of them so far. So there's 2 and it slowed them down enough to make it like not really worth it, I think. And we're not even gonna have enough time for 3 before we lose. Let's see if this does anything though. Let's see. Okay. It took it down, which we expected, but then it couldn't even take down like 1 balloon. Same idea, but with 1,000,000 caltrops instead. Maybe they'll be stronger than that one and we can kind of take everything out and we'll stall it again. Because I'm just thinking of why is Striker Jones so good? That really makes no sense because he's not. He's acting pretty bad right now. So maybe it's something to do with, I don't know, ballistics is pretty good too though. He can kind of take down those ceramics, I think, with maybe not 1 shot though, right? Here we go. Let's see what we got here. No, it just hurts him. And we stalled it again. We got 3 stalls. That was pretty cool. All right, we got 2 ballistics. Look at those little rainbows underneath. It's just not good. And that stall didn't do anything for actually taking them out. So we're just in the same predicament. So we take them out and then that's the end of it. Now we have 1,000,000 balloons. Okay, so no regrow farm has been started. I just want to see what this guy will do on his own. Okay, he just stalls them. He stalls them and hurts them a little bit. So what can we do with that information? Because nothing here will one-shot a ceramic, at least not to my knowledge. So let's see what happens when we use his ability again. Like, will it actually take him down or will it just... No, so not enough to take him down either. So they're not going to one-shot them at all. But let's say we get rid of those ceramics. We've made it completely off, right? So now we want to go like this. We'll go all the way down to this one. Is that going to be enough for this? No, see, we still have a big regrow farm over there. Oh my gosh, and look at that. He can't, look at this farm he's making. He can't even take those out. So what if we go like this? Can he take out the rainbows? No, so he can't take out rainbows either. That is so weird. I thought these guys would work because they get faster as it goes on, as long as they're attacking. So I was like, oh, that could be it, you know? But it doesn't seem to be it. It's just making another regrow farm. So I'm trying my theory again, but I've kept him off the track because I just want to see if he can one-shot these down to nothing. And if that's the case, then maybe that could do something. The only thing I'm thinking else is like maybe we do have to do some kind of like perfect timing stall. And with that stall is when we do our attacking. And it doesn't. It just takes... They just immediately go back to the top spot. So that's kind of a joke, to be honest. So at level 4, he boosts up bomb towers, right? So what if we go like this and we just go with only bomb towers for all of the rest of our money? So we have just these right here. Like maybe they could take down those things, but all it's going to happen is we're just going to like ricochet those rainbows and it's going to be pretty bad, I would imagine. So there's our stall and we can't even take down a Moab, let alone some ceramics. Look, it seems like it's cool for a second and then it's not. So for this one, we're going to hope that everyone can go in range. And then as soon as Striker Jones stalls, I hope that's what's gonna happen here, to be honest. Except for this bomb. This bomb kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just go with this one and then stall it. And it doesn't do anything. I thought maybe if I like stalled it, we had enough big bombs. What a joke. Every single thing just causes massive regrows, just massive ones. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like literally nothing. Like even this guy's not gonna work, right? I would just think like, what if we just did like a massive fire pit? Like everybody is at this fire pit right here, right? Okay, we have this massive barbecue and we're hoping this will help out. So barbecue, barbecue, barbecue. It looked like it did for a little bit, huh? And then it was like, nah. Like the first one did though. It looked like it actually popped it and then it was just like too much for it. I mean, I could be wrong, but let's see how it does against these rainbows. I think it might actually work. Well, unfortunately for us though, we're just kind of a regrow farm that will never leave our rainbow path. You gotta be kidding me. You know what we haven't tried? Just straight alk buffing this guy. Like what if we just give him to level 3 and then we'll alk buff him like all the way. And we even have more to upgrade him some more. There we go. What if this has something to do with it? Like just straight up just making him stronger than anything. And then do we have a village with jungle drums? We do. What if we just make him really good? What if that's the answer? I don't think so at all. We can sure try though. We're not giver uppers, but that alchemist just in the way though. So maybe it's like not good. Okay, let's break it open. We'll stall it. And as soon as it stalls, we'll go like that. Okay. Is he gonna do anything though? No, he's not even working. And why would a buff Striker Jones be better than everybody else though? Okay, so here's the big ticket. Is he gonna be able to do it? Like right when he goes to break open, maybe we can like use the ability here and just like stall it. What is it supposed to do? I just don't get it. Like it's not gonna break him open. And then even when it does, look at it, it just makes him go more regrow. What the heck? How does that have anything to do with Striker? He's not good. Okay, what if we rubber to gold these guys? I don't know why, but what if we do? And then when we pop them, we'll get more money, right? I think. Well, what happens to those guys? Can they pop with the gold? Okay, so we're not actually popping these guys, which is nice. Okay, you are if you hit them more than once, but just a little bit, you're not popping them. So now when we pop these ones, is that gonna do anything? We're gonna get more money, right? I guess? No, what the heck are we even thinking? Why do we need more money? We run out of money faster than we can spend it anyway. Okay, so what I'm looking for, he can go back and pop those other ones, but I wanna see how many hits it takes to like break those down off of ceramics. So just one hit, but then it goes down to zebra and he's not gonna be able to like 2-hit that though, right? Yeah, because if he could, that would be the end of it right there. Oh, but he can 2-hit. And if we have someone else attack 2, well, I think the problem we're having is that it's just too many forms. We need someone to like 1-hit the rest. So look at when this bomb goes off, it should like actually take them out. Cause then when he does it, cause look at now he's actually taking these things down to like lower than zebras. And then maybe if like this guy was there too, put him on first, put everybody on first. That way we could just take those guys out. And it's just not working though. So who else can do this? Cause Striker can't. Okay, now Striker makes him faster. So you'd think that like you could, God, he's just still not fast enough. He's really slow. I'm thinking like maybe a village. Cause what the goal of what I'm thinking is that this guy breaks him open and this guy attacks fast enough that he can pop everything else underneath. Cause when he breaks him down like a zebra or what is it, like a red one or something, he could do it. So let's put this guy in last and see if this works. We'll put him on last too. So, okay, so now when he attacks, no, because this guy's just attacking in general and it's just too big of an explosion. So the only thing I'm thinking now is just put this guy on strong and then we'll attack like this, right? And then look at Striker still messing things up. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna attack and go like this and switch him to first. And he goes after the strong ones. Oh my God, I knew this. That's not the point. That's not the point. Okay, so now we're gonna ability and do like that. Now he should be able to attack everything. No, the ability has nothing to do with it. I thought maybe like timing the ability would be like the way to win or something, but it's clearly not the answer. So I hit up Supreme and basically the sniper can one-shot rainbows if it's alchemisted. Well, the alchemist sucks. We all know that. But what I think we can make happen here is if we can just take them out in time, we can kind of freeze everything. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. So what's gonna happen is we'll do this, and now look it, when we do that, oh, well that didn't work. But we're gonna take the ceramics down in the process. You'll see what I mean, it's gonna be really cool. So now we can go to last. So this is just for all intents and purposes. I need to make this work, and if I can make it work. But the problem I'm having is that the alchemist sucks, like really sucks. We do one shot with Berserker Brew and it immediately goes away, like immediately. So then we're chasing this tail of rainbows. But sometimes when he feels like it, he'll let me get them all. But you never know. But now here what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to just like Striker Jones all these, and we'll get them down to really low, and then the sniper can one-shot them. Too bad this alchemist though, man. I could throw the alchemist off a roof right now. Like seriously, dude, just Just stop. Just stop. Just throw the Berserker Brew. That's all you really got to do. And he's not. So we'll try faster throwing instead in hopes that it'll work. Because what I'm thinking here is we might just have to like use the other one and then go like last second. I don't know, because if this happens on the ceramics, I'm going to cry because we're almost there. Well, I don't think we're almost there, but at least we're making some progress and we're able to actually defeat them. I don't think Supreme's beaten yet, though, is the problem. So we don't know like if this is the right solution or just a solution. But as soon as it goes strong, I can go last here. It's just he's so bad. Like, come on, dude, you can do this. Like, just keep on the Berserker Brew. It's like maybe I want stronger stimuli or something, or I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, we need to use this to get those ones down. So we're gonna like have to do something here. Like, it's like 1 step forward, 10 steps back. This is nuts. But these ceramics can go down though. That's the crazy part. I guess we'll just use stronger, like the stronger one, just go for it and see what we can do because that's all we really can do at this point. And then we'll use Biker afterwards or Striker Jones, whatever his name is. And as soon as this one pops up and we'll double tap to this one. There we go. Now this should take him out. It'll do its stupid thing, but it's almost there. Oh my gosh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. And as soon as we'll do that, we'll sell it, sell, and we'll get our Striker over here. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Use his ability, get it down a few times. Oh my gosh, this could be something similar or something close, my friends. And then as soon as it goes around the bend so it can like get a good little hit on all of them. There we go. Sell it, buy it again. Oh, I just hope he doesn't start attacking though. That would suck. Now, what I'm thinking though, the problem I'm having, the big problem I'm having is that, oh, that's the problem I'm having. We have to rely, oh, we don't have enough money to spend. So how do we make that work? I just think it's crazy how bad this alchemist is. Like, I'm not kidding here. Like, it's actually stressing me out. He gets 4 shots off and he's done. Like, it's just Berserker Brew with this. What the good does the middle path do? It's literally no different than without it. It's just as many useless shots and we're just creating this fat regrow farm. So it's been a couple of days, you can tell by my shirt, and I've all but given up on this thing. I reached out to Supreme Avocado and he couldn't beat it. I reached out to Chanity and he couldn't beat it. And I just didn't know what to do because those are the 2 pros and they helped me and they couldn't. And then so I reached out to Danimal who makes crazy challenges and I have done many of the challenges on this channel. And guess what? Guess what? He was able to beat it. And I'm going to show you right here how he did it. This is the first time I'm seeing it too, but he did beat it. Okay, so he just starts off with the Alk and the Sniper. We were doing that, but then the problem I was having with this little part of it was that he cost too much, so then you're kind of left over it. So what's he gonna do after? So he's taking out the Rainbows before he takes out the Moabs. Okay, then he uses a bomb. What's he doing with this bomb? Okay, so he's gonna get them right down to the bottom, and meanwhile the Sniper's still popping, which is pretty awesome, but he's making more regrows? I wonder why. Oh, to give the Sniper more to do? He's like timing the stronger stimulant and then moving it back when it goes away. That is, oh my gosh, I would have never figured this out. Let's be real. I honestly can't believe it. So he goes back to first when the thing throws it on there. That is the most tedious thing. And I just can't believe it. Dude, you're a champ. That's too much. Good job though, dude. But that's going to be it for us today. These challenges are getting out of hand, but at least that one had a solution. Thanks to Supreme, Chanity, and Danimal for helping me out on this. You guys, Bugged Lich Soul be like. And it's round 100, 1150% Moab health, and 500% speed, and a very low rate of winning. Whew. So the first thing we gotta do is drop down Psy and go all the way to the top and see what happens there. How does this even work? You just press this button and then nothing actually happens and the damage is at 0? Not down for that. Not down. Maybe I did it wrong, but that's not working. All right, now there's no mad. There's no mad. How are you gonna break down a super strong bad with no mad? Okay, Bloon exclusion zone's just a piece of work, just awesome. And if we go like this, and I want to go with the top path, but the camo would be nice, but let's just try it without it. And then we'll get the alchemist right here. Now we do have the use of 10 towers. So I do see this being a little crazy, but let's see if we can take it down or at least attempt to take it down, leaving it peppermint brew right there. And that did absolutely nothing. So what are the big towers here that can actually do some damage here? I'm thinking like one of these guys. Oh, you can't even get crippling Moab. Are you kidding me? But before we get too far, and don't forget to head on over to the Ninja Kiwi store and use creator support code Doubloon because it helps out the channel every time you purchase something from the Ninja Kiwi store at no extra cost to you. We do have Permaspike, but it would take a little bit too long. We have Avatar of Wrath. Now, where could we put the Avatar of Wrath that could like actually do some damage? And I don't really think we can, right? Because we can only fit like 2 maybe. Let's see here. So if we get 1 there, And we also won't even have a way to pop lead with it. So like DDTs for camo, all that kind of stuff will just be kind of dead in the water. I think I can get 3 here, but I really don't think that's going to be the key. So what I'm thinking is maybe right here, and we'll just start it off kind of early. So there's our ×5 Avatar of Wrath, but we have a ton of money left and nothing to actually pop camo. But all I'm trying to do is just get some good damage on that guy, I guess. We can also do Preemptive Strike. I think that will be pretty awesome. Moab Domination, of course. Master Bomber, of course. And XXXL Trap. Oh, but we don't have anything for the camo. So basically, Master Bomber is going to have to pop the DDTs, huh? This actually, I don't know. Will this even work? Let's try this out. So can we even get him down to like bandages? So no, we're missing something. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's how we're going to play this. I did a lot of damage stuff there. And this guy only got 4,700, 32,000, 5,000, 3,000. These were a joke. Just a straight joke. So I thought maybe a Paragon, but we don't get this third one over here. Let's try maybe Dart Monkey. We do get the Apex Plasma Master. That's the answer right there. Am I right or am I right? So we're going to go like this. We're going to go. Now we do have enough for the little cool one. So that's awesome. And then maybe we have to like, oh my gosh, imagine if we had to have him like perfectly. So we had to have a perfect degree and this person mapped out the perfect degree to pop this thing. That could be so intense right now. Oh, we only get 10 monkeys. That's actually very good for me because it really stresses me out to have to do all of that. So I like that a lot better. And now once we actually use this guy, we're going to have even more towers to use. So that's pretty cool. $100,000. So we could just do something simple like maybe the Glue Storm. I went with a Perma Spike and then Preemptive Strike because Preemptive Strike did pretty well. And then these will take down like if a DDT like actually gets through or something. And we do have unlimited abilities, it looks like. They just keep going. So maybe we can do this. I don't actually know. Is this gonna... No? How does he only get that much damage? Is he really not that good? That's really wicked to me. That's super crazy. So we ended up with a total of 20,000 damage. And we know that that's nowhere near enough to pop a bad. We have no Ninja Paragon. We have no True Sun God. Well, unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am, we have to pop that bad. Look at our lives right now. And all we have is this Paragon. So maybe something like Super Brittle, or maybe we have to get like a boat right here. Oh, that could be a thing, huh? Do we have the Top Path boat? We do. So we could get that and then an Ice Monkey like right here. And that will be our Super Brittle and that will help out a lot. So just like that. We do not have Moab Eliminator, so our best bet would be that Glue Gunner. And since we can spam abilities, we'll just get a first strike. And I guess that's what we'll do here and just keep going for it. Now, this guy's damage should be a heck of a lot more than it was before, I would imagine, since we have Super Brittle. But honestly, does it even work that well anymore? I don't even know. But what I'm thinking here, look how much damage this guy has. Well, hang on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm over here counting this guy's pops. Meanwhile, the sub has 50,000 pops and this goober has 22,000 pops. Why would we even bother with that? No, thank you. So we need to fit in our perfect amount of subs here. That's what we're going to do. So we need at least 3, right? You could probably fit 4 and maybe that's where the like win comes in. But I think I'm going to go for 3 first. Might as well go for preemptive at this point, right? And then we'll just spam these abilities so fast. I think that'll be the key right there. And then as far as other abilities go, do we have Sarbamba? We have Ground Zero. That could work, right? Like it's not the best damage, but at least it's something and it's better than everybody else's stuff. And then I think Glue does something, right? Like it's not great, but it does something. So this is what I'm talking about here. We have a total of 10 towers and we got a lot of stuff here. So I'm just going to keep blasting these abilities and then I think we should be okay. And then boom, 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 boom. Let's see what we got here. See what we got. Can we get some bandages at least on this guy? Come on, dudes. Come on, dudes. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nothing? Nothing. You're kidding me. 51, 51, 51. We just did so much damage and we're not even close. These guys are garbage, straight garbage. So we need to be able to fit more subs. How do we do that? First, we need to do some recon here. That's what we're going to do. And we'll see what each tower can get us. So Wizard Lord can only do 5198. But what's silly is I think that this guy could possibly do even more damage on just his own. Because look, we have a regenerating ability. So we can just do in multiples. Yeah, we have multiples of these guys around. That's pretty funny, actually. So now he has only 3,000 damage. Such a joke. I thought I'd have more for first strikes. But what I did was I moved this guy over to here. And see, now he has like a lot more range. Because over there was just that area, I would think. So now I have this. I should be able to get him up to like similar to those first strike, guys, but it doesn't even look like it. We have a literally like a bajillion-dollar tower. We only got 30,000 pops. Meanwhile, this guy has 80 or 74,000. So we need to find a way to make those first strikes better. So I tried really hard to fit 4 of them in here, and it's just not working out. So what I'm thinking now is doing what we did earlier, but now what if I overclock them? So like this guy, right? Now I can overclock him. Oh, but I'm not even hitting the abilities. Does it actually do more damage though if you do that? I don't actually know, but we could try it, right? And just keep going with it. And I don't think it does. Well, this guy had 80,000 before and then overclocked. He didn't, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I got 4, guys. I got 4. And then what I'm also doing is going with the bottom path too, because I feel like that's better. So you have to like put it on the edge. It's very precise to get 4 little dudes in there, but it might be the like make or break here that's going to change everything. And I put it like right here in this bottom right side, and then it, like, for whatever reason I was able to fit it. Good luck trying to do it for 2 times though, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I missed the 4th one. And you can't just sell and start over even though you have $1 million. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Maybe we can get some more on it. And if we just go with this one, maybe it's like even more damage. I'm not actually sure here, but we can maybe make it happen at least. And then maybe if we make the 4th one happen, it could be a thing, but it doesn't look like it's going to be, huh? But we got the floaties. We got the arm floaties. So would another 50,000 damage be the make or break that puts it over the edge? And it might, it really might. And now I can't get this side. This is driving me crazy. So I was able to manage to get all 8 of them on here, which I think is going to be awesome. But then I realized I can also use the Dart Monkey Paragon and all 8 of these guys, and I think that will be the end of it. But for now, we're gonna have to sit here and just try it this way, which is okay. But I think we can get pretty far with this. But after you use all 8, you only have 2 towers left, so you have to get the Dart Monkey first and then do that, which is actually kind of scary given the fact that I can't even get it every single time. And we didn't even get that back floaty. We have like 430. We have a ton of damage, and that still wasn't even enough. The good news, I'm getting better at placing all 8 of them. The bad news, I spent too much on the stupid Dart Monkeys, and now we don't have enough for all of them. But we can do it in the future if this doesn't work. But I think this is going to have a big impact because this guy alone is going to do like 30,000 damage, I hope. But that's not going to make up for the 50,000 we lost on this guy though, huh? Ooh, look how bad his damage is. That's so pathetic. 17, 18, 19. But I think he is the best damage next to the first strikes. Here we go. This is definitely it. We have 8 first strikes, one of them being a preemptive, and we have a level 20 degree Paragon. This has to be it. Come on, guys. What else could we possibly do here? And this guy's going to start attacking, actually get some little damage here, maybe 20,000, 18,000, something weak. But come on, we need those floaties right now. Get those floaties. Get those floaties. No? Are you kidding me? We don't even get the, oh, we got the tail at the very last second. 19,000 from the Paragon. So we have, oh my goodness. We have like 420,000 damage. What a funny. So I want to see what this guy's damage can be. If it can be up in like 20, 30,000, maybe he's better than the Dart Monkey. So far, we're not even close to it. I mean, we can't get Homeland Defense. We can only get Call to Arms, and I'm talking with a Permabrew. Like, that's a little crazy. And it's a little less than the Dart Monkey Paragon. I'm not sure why I didn't look, but we had the Glyve Dominus the entire time. So I'm going to try just a level 1 degree Paragon and see what that'll do for damage-wise, and maybe we can get something done here. Oh my god, it's way better. It's way better than the Dart Monkey at a level 1. That's super pathetic, guys, just so you know. That's another like 50. Oh my goodness, that's pathetic. So with that, now I'm going to break my fingers again trying to get all these little guys into here. And I think that should do it, right? We only have enough for 7. We only have enough for 7. That is super pathetic. So that means we lose 50 grand. Automatically, we lose 50 grand. So this can't be the answer, right? Why was Glyve Dominus so expensive? I'm a little confused at that. We got to figure something out here. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We got the arm floaties around the same exact time. And then if you get lucky with that one, but no, we did a lot less damage because that's only 45. And again, we lost 50. I do want to see what the max degree Paragon we can get is, and then see if that's going to have any effect on this. So that's only 9,000. And I kind of want to see just what we can get. And there's another 200,000 damage right there if we just get this guy. But I'm kind of curious. So this guy was at like 45,000. I want to see if he'll get at level 8. Maybe it's a little bit better. And we'll have some, like, maybe he's like at 1,000,000 damage right now. And he just does the whole thing himself. And it doesn't look like those 8 degrees did jack diddly. And that was a big waste of time, to be honest. We got 52. So we did a little bit better than 1 first strike. Woohoo! What about this guy? Oh no, he can't move across. Oh, he can move across track. Okay, that's not a big deal. We're good, we're good. I'm thinking this guy could actually do something here, but I'm curious to see what his damage is. Probably nothing. Ooh, 7,000. Big money over there. Oh my goodness. What about this Uggo Buggo? Can he do anything? No, he can't do nothing without his buddies. That's so sad. So the wah wah wah. That thing's getting over 10,000, 15,000 probably by the time it's done. We got 13,948. Still not gonna cut it. What about an Elk Buffed Village primary expertise? Only 1,000 damage, less than 2,000. Let's see what this guy can do on his own. He is overclocked and he has a full-on permabrew. He should be like chilling right now, just kicking some butts, but we will see. It's the full-on balloon exclusion zone. Not even the bandage on his eye or anything. That's pretty pathetic. 15,000. That was a lot. Took 3 towers to get that. Okay, we got our boat team right here. I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do. We have to get some actual more pop in here, huh? Like more area. Okay, they're all gonna keep attacking, which is nice. 2,000 with the, oh my goodness. So all of them together is so pathetic. And this guy even has a speed up and he got 3,000 damage. This has to be a combination of the answer because I've tried everything and sometimes you can get actually 62,000 per one of these guys and not 52. So I think what I'm gonna have to do here is click this like this and just keep clicking and using the first ability. So like it's guaranteed instant and I think we might actually get more out of them. We'll check them afterwards, but this is definitely a lot faster than just spamming the first key. I'm doing both. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We already got, oh, dang it. That's for sure. Do you see that? Okay. And he only got 11,000 this time. So 1 degree monkey paragon is just pure awful. Now, since we don't have enough money to add any more monkeys to it, we do have enough to just add this guy to a degree 21 instead of getting the preemptive. So I want to see if this will actually do any more damage and make it worth getting the like 30 extra thousand from the preemptive. So no, it looks like preemptive is definitely the better choice there for sure. So let's give this a shot. Let's do what we did earlier. And we can just go like this over and over and over. And I think we'll get a lot going here. Look at that. Look how fast that is. That's instantly fast. I love it. It's like super speed. 62, 62, 60, 51, 51, 51, 51. What in the heck is that about? So you get 62 based off what? But he had 84. Okay, we at least have to try this, right? We at least got to try it. We have like 1 million of these fire phoenixes going around. You'd think that'd be better than like a bunch of first strikes. But I don't think it will be, huh? Look at this. We have broke the screen. We have broke the screen and it's still not going to do anything. That is pathetic. 3,000 a piece. Whoopity doopy. Last ditch effort here. We have 8 of them. We have an upgraded one and we have a super brittle on here. This has to be it because nothing will work. And I did some math and it looks like we're going to have like 600,000 pops maybe on this guy, but it doesn't look like we're coming even close to that because this is only like 430 or 420,000. We're not even close. We did get the arm floaties, but no, it's going to, oh my gosh, I felt like that was so close. 20,000 on him. We managed to get 62 on 7 of these guys. That's really awesome. So that's 490,000 pops. We're still off. We just need like 2 more subs somehow. Oh my gosh, the 30 Paragon glitch still works? That's still a thing? Oh my god, that's 100% gonna be it. What an idiot. I had no idea. I'm sitting here only getting 20 each time because I forgot to add the Juggernaut last, and that's the, oh my god, this game makes me so mad. I was sitting here for 1 hour and 47 minutes and come to that revelation I could have used this thing. And to guarantee those extra pops, we'll just grab the preemptive strike. And now we have $12,000. We don't have really enough for anything, so I guess maybe there's really not much else I can focus on, and I'm not gonna be using that ability, so this will be it for sure, and I think anyway, because we are like spamming these abilities so fast. Look at that, so fast, so fast, so fast, so fast, so fast, completely fast, like faster than anything ever I've seen. And we have a 30 Paragon. This should be it. Get the floaties now, get the floaties now, get the floaties now. Oh my gosh, please open it up, please open it up. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Ooh, this guy only got 21,000 pops, and 3 of these guys didn't get the 60,000 for no reason whatsoever, just because. So I'm now well over 3 hours into this challenge, and I even asked Supreme Avocado to help me with it, and he had to tap out. He couldn't even beat this thing. Is it a bug? What is going on? We're just so far off from the final damage, and I extremely hate the idea of leaving a challenge unbeaten. It's now the next day and I just couldn't let that challenge sit and upload a video without it being beaten. So I reached out to Chanity, another crazy good BTD6 player, and he managed to figure it out. And to my dismay and the beauty of BTD6, it is in fact a bug. I sat here for 3 hours and I would have never finished it in my entire lifetime. So I'm gonna let him explain how to beat it, and maybe you can use this in your gameplay in the future.
Okay, so I will try to briefly explain what you have to do. You have to get a 510 flagship, and then I managed to do it with darts, but I don't know why boomers wouldn't work. So what you want to do is try to upgrade the middle one to like the middle path one to the paragon, and in the same frame click the boat. So I also suggest you limit the frames of your game, because when you have like 300 FPS, it's very, very difficult to hit the same frame. Even with 60, it's difficult, but somewhat more manageable. So you click, you select the middle path dart monkey and hold click with your mouse on the boat, and now you want to try to release the mouse and at the same time click or press on the keyboard the hotkey for this upgrade. And this is gonna take a few tries. Oh, okay, I managed to do it first try. And if you do it that way, for some reason the game won't crash, opposed to when you use a 500. And yeah, now you can just suck in the bed, and that's how you win the challenge.
So there you have it. You learn something new every day in this game, and thank you to Channy for making that possible, because I would have never gotten that. And definitely check out his channel for more BTD6 content from a crazy good player. To be honest, I'm not sure this is a good idea. When I look at this, I kind of think I'm jumping into something a little too deep, but maybe we can do it. It's Flooded Valley, which I find one of the hardest maps in the world, just because when things get overwhelming on this map, you don't know which side it's actually coming out of, and then you lose before you know it. And that happens to me a lot on chimps, but this isn't chimps. This is round 100 with only 12 tiers. And to make it crazier, max speed bad and max regrow rate. This is just gonna be goofy. This thing is flying out of there. So we're gonna have to one-shot it. We have only one life, so we have to take it out. So with that, it narrows it down to this one. Well, it has to be this one, right? But, okay. Maybe we can have two of them. No, we can only have one. So we're gonna have to go something like this, and then this one to like take it down until then. So what? No, look at that regeneration rate on that cooldown. That is ridiculous. So what would do the most damage to it off the maybe spike mines actually could be kind of wicked, because this thing gets pretty disastrous. Oh, we don't have enough for it. That's not good. Because that would have probably done the job, to be honest. That's probably why it's not there. That's why we don't have enough money for it. So a mad would be good, but you'd have to hit every single shot, and then, drop this guy. Ooh, I like this one a lot. This could actually work. And I think we have more money, so we could speed it up. Oh, all tiers are used. Okay. And we don't even have the top path for that one. So could we do this? Yeah. We'll do this. This one all the way like this. And then we'll make sure we can buy the first strike. And then we'll go back and get focus firing just so it's not like goofy. And we'll just shoot off at it. Let's go. And then as soon as we can, oh, no, because preemptive has better cooldown rate. So we'd have to go preemptive. Oh, no. So maybe it's this one without the top path. So all our shots are going to be just crazy wild. And we don't have enough money. Oh my gosh, we just keep getting hit on this one. All right, next idea. Maybe we can buy a Megalodon, but we cannot because we can only have one of the Beast Handler. One of these days, I want a Beast Handler to be the answer to the challenge, but it's always not enough tiers, or you can only use one of it, and it just doesn't work that way. Pirate Lord does not pull bads, unfortunately. We do have Sar Bomba, but I don't think that does anything good. Like, it's kind of a waste, really, on something like this. They'll both regenerate, which is nice. So maybe just hit them both. No, what the heck? I did absolutely nothing. So maybe it's something like a sniper and then a first strike preemptive. There we go. And now, well, it doesn't need to be strong, but now he's gonna do all the damage, right? Not a chance. Can we can't sell, so I'm just so confused right now. This is completely wicked. And is our cooldown rate like way more than it should be? It is. It's even slower than it normally would be. So that just makes us even more crazy. What about something like a master bomber? No, because he has to be, I thought he just goes the whole distance of the map, doesn't matter where he's at. Oh, but he still has to be able to see, right? So I think he'll throw it now. Yeah, okay. And he's gonna do 3,000 damage, which is definitely not enough. And he can only get off one of them before it's too late. That is crazy to me. I'm just trying to think, because this was the best. Like, we got the most damage on it, even more than like the preemptive strike. But it still doesn't get it all the way, so that's kind of concerning. But maybe if we had like a boost, like an alchemist or something. But then we can't take the DD. Well, you know, we could actually, couldn't we? If we did it just right, I believe. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. So then I might as well do this. And then if we do it just right, we can use our ability. Oh, we won't have our ability. No, that won't work either. But it looks like we could possibly take it down. No. Maybe. If we had like the top path fully done. So let's just try that and see what happens. I know we can't sell, but we just need to get like a baseline of something good here. So we got this one with the lasers, so it should be doing better damage. I don't think it's like that much better. Yeah, there's no way. We're not even gonna get that back tail fin down, unfortunately. What about this one? It doesn't do nearly as much damage, right? Even if we go with like this one, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but the Mad's obviously a lot better. So what if we went with this guy? No, because he's only good if it's like in his face. Yeah, not that good. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. For a 5th tier, that's pretty good, but not the best. We could do Carpet of Spikes, but that's gross. So maybe though, maybe. So we'll go like that, and then it'll use it again, I believe. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. So we could just use the Carpet of Spikes and then first strike. I just don't know if we'll have enough for everything, maybe not. So let's, actually we will. But we only have 1 tier left, so we're gonna have to go boom, boom. That's gonna tear it down enough, hopefully. And then we use it. We use it. Oh, did it do it? No, okay, so we broke it open. Okay. All right. So how about this though? What if we change it up and we just try it with this one? Because the DDTs are gonna take us out. So I'm thinking like this. Yeah. So we'll make sure he's like juiced up, and then we'll just blast. Oh, I used all the tiers. What a dummy. Okay, we'll try that one more time. So all the way up to here, this one, and then we'll juice him up to a 3rd tier, 1, 2, 3. We'll wait for it to be good, and then we'll blast this thing to oblivion. So we'll juice it, which it is right now. So all those are juiced. Now he should be really strong and take everything out, like everything. How is it enough to do that much damage, but not enough to like do what we need it to do? That's so weird to me. So what if we just wait for it to be like right in his face? That's not enough, is it? It kind of is though. It's like really good. Can we try that again, but in his face, like right there? And then when this one regenerates, it might be good. Oh, we just can't even open that back tail up. This is not gonna work. So how about, it has to be Spike Slur. I mean, I always think it has to be that, but it really does have to be that. And then if we jungle drums it, no, that wouldn't work, right? Well, hang on. How good is something like, is that silly? Is this silly? Like if we went like this, the regeneration wouldn't work though, right? Because I'm thinking like, if you just juice it up and then blast it, like everything should be happy and golden, but that regeneration on that homeland's not gonna work even if we had it. So that's not the plan. But there is always going with this one and let's say a sniper, because then we can just blast it and he'll tear it down too. And we go Goblunga, right? And now he just affects it all completely. He tears it open. I mean, that took it open for sure. Same idea, but with this one. But it's the same concept. He still can't take down DDTs. That's just not gonna work for me. It's not. So what if we just put this guy in range so he actually attacks, and then we use this one? Dude, what is going on here? So I did it immediately because I don't think they disappear. That does give us more time, right? Or no? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it just opens up. That's gross. Would putting it back here matter? Because sometimes with this kind of stuff, placement's like key. And then if he just, because he's gonna keep on like putting them there, and then it looks like it is, or it is? Why is that different? That worked better. That makes no sense to me, but whatever gets the job done. And all we had to do is time it better, I think, with, oh geez. Time it better with the first strike and we would have been okay. Oh, no, I need to do it immediately. What am I doing? I get so close that I just like brain fart and then I can't even function correctly. That's what goes on in my head. So we're gonna try that again and we're gonna blast this as soon as it goes. Okay, now get them all, buddy. Because now you have all the time in the world to attack this stuff. Okay, one more. That worked, but it didn't work. It wasn't enough damage. So how do we make it? Oh my goodness. I think what was happening though, it's more so that this guy's doing a lot of damage. And that's what's causing it, not necessarily that we're just hitting this immediately. Because look, he's doing, oh, because he did do a preemptive shot as well. That's another 1,000 damage we didn't have. But now this guy just not strong enough. So what is a better tower than that? I would say this one, right? Because now he's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, but with the same problem, we still can't take it open what's left. That's the thing. Even if he starts attacking this thing, oh, he did do a lot of damage though. And it might open, but no. This is no chance, right? Like permaspike. Oh, 3,000 damage. It's so weak. That's funny. So if this guy was our main damage, wouldn't this be better closer? And I probably shouldn't have moved it to the back in the first place because now he's going to get like a massive amount of stuff. But then I think that he's like losing them as we go is the problem. But maybe, yeah, see, we did a lot less damage that time. That's very weird to me. So distance for him is what's important? That is so weird. So what if we put him as far back as possible? I mean, if that seems to be the case, just put him right there and then put our first strike here. Let him do his preemptive gooberness and we'll just go boom, boom, boom and hit everything. Now we have as much spikes on the track as possible, except for the ones right there that we lost. And now he's not going into the thing. Now he's not doing it. So what? How does that happen? Can you please explain to me what makes this work and not work? Because now it's the same exact thing, but worse. All right. Okay, we did get it though. We did get it. It's just, now it's just a bunch of ZOMGs. So with that concept, couldn't I use this immediately here with the big spikes and it'll be even more damage than before? And then what could we use to actually, oh, wow, that was really good. So what could we use to take that down? I don't understand why we get more damage. I'll never will, but I like it. So how else could we destroy this from here? We need a tower like a glue gunner or something crazy like that. But we only have 5 tiers, so we can only go up to a 4th tier. Unless we don't go with the red hot spikes, which we only need for the DDTs. So if somebody else can destroy that, that won't be a problem. For instance, oh no, we only have 3 tiers because I forgot I have to do the spike storm. That's not gonna cut it. And this is a strong 3rd tier. Let's just go with this one and call it a day. I'm done. We're done with this. We're gonna just hit it. Boom. Did he get him though? No, I don't think he even had the juice on him at all. No juice there, but he did take down the DDTs, which is new. So maybe he was juiced. We'll figure this out. We're gonna go like this one again and then juice him and make sure we hit it this time. But now we're gonna lose a lot of spikes for that. So we'll juice him. Boom, he's juiced. That is the juiciest spikes I've ever seen in my life. And we have the same problem. The same problem. Riddle me this. If we went all the way up to a 5th tier on this one, would we get 2 of them? Because you know, it has that like passive thing that it does on its own, the carpet of spikes. So I'm wondering if it hit it again. But the problem is it wouldn't matter because, well, first off, you got to use it correctly. But I'm thinking because we can't take out the DDTs with it. But I do want to see like if we get that second little juicer, you know? So we'll go, and now he should be able to use like his passive ability a little faster. So should like shoot out another one right now, right? But then again, like what good would that matter? But there is not another one. That did not work. Does Bomb Blitz, didn't it get some kind of upgrade where it just like works now? So like if we broke it open, wouldn't it just do its thing? No, that didn't work. If we put it like in a spot like this, it'll do some damage, right? But what I'm thinking is, I think it just works now. I'm thinking too much, honestly. Thinking is what gets me into a lot of trouble. But it doesn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. You know, Moab Shove could be the answer. If we carpet a spike and they do open up like they did, and we take down the DDTs naturally, then there's no reason why the Moab Shove shouldn't work to clear up the ZOMGs until we get our second burst of energy. This could actually work. So we will hit the play button, go, 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 go. It just needs to take down DDTs on its own. But then that time it didn't. So we got to make sure it does. So I'm wondering if I like trail it and then once it does actually open up, I'm back here to pop those little baby balloons. Could that help like be the difference it needs? And no, I still need 65 camo regrows, which we cannot do on our own. Wow, this is becoming a scary one, guys. Let me tell you. I've been at this for 49 minutes now, and I think this is our best solution. It is just to get as much damage as we can with this one because it does open up the tail and that's all we really need. And we just have to get it timed perfectly. And as you can see, that time was really bad. But for whatever reason or not, I'm doing the exact same thing repeatedly. And sometimes it's a lot more damage than others. That part really doesn't make sense to me, but we'll roll with it. And I'm like hitting as fast as I can with that ability. So I know there's nothing else I can do on that storefront, but here we go. And that one's really good. Oh, okay. So could we waited like 1 second longer? So that seems to be the highest that we've seen yet, and it still didn't work. And I timed it as late as I possibly can. So I just don't think it's gonna happen with that. So after 2.5 hours and a long shower, rethinking some of my life choices, I asked Supreme what's going on here because I spent way too long on this. And of course, he's able to figure out like super fast, but I'm trying to not get mad and you guys gotta help me not just completely quit playing balloons as it is. But guess what? It's like a bug / a glitch. And that's why I didn't have that many winners on it. And here's what you do. I can't even do it all that time. So it's like, it's still not that easy, but basically you break the game. Even though we only have 1 tier left, you can use 2 if you hotkey and click at the same time, which to me is beyond stupid. But if you can make it work. Okay, that time didn't work, so you just got to keep trying it. There we go. And that's all of it right there. And it says -1 tier, which is really funny. But that wasn't even enough. So you still have to time it right. But that's exactly how you do it. Because one time I did it like right at the beginning and you can't do that. That's the problem. You have to go like now. Because it'll overkill it and then you just lose. But honestly, this kind of stuff makes me like not want to play the game anymore. Like I hate that that's a solution or can be a solution. Because I mean, technically, does that mean you're an expert because you know some crazy stuff? But at the same time, like, it's not something you can just figure out. You just can't. You'd have to know or have figured it out by accident before. You're not just going to know something like this. And so it's super depressing. But then on the other hand, I can't do it anyway. So maybe there's that, you know? So I don't know. But I'm just going to keep trying. And this time should work. Let's see here. And then do it right at the last second again. And is that game? There we go. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. It makes me really mad because I scrap a lot of videos that I can't beat the challenges on, which is a lot. Because I don't want to just have like a solution that Supreme beats like every time. But this one I just had to showcase because imagine spending all that time to find out it's like a bug. I don't know why I'm so mad about it. I just feel like I would have never gotten that. You could have locked me in a room for like 600 years and said like, you can't leave until you beat this. And I would have never, ever in my life figured that out, ever. And it's just mad. It makes me mad. Let me know your thoughts below. Sometimes it's bad if a tower does damage. Okay. I haven't been on logs in a while. That's a very specific amount of ceramic health and a very specific Moab health. This is wacky. And we get 2 towers on 55, not all camo and not all regrow. Okay, it's just a lot of ceramics with a lot of health. How does Spike Storm work? Okay, so hear me out. Spike Storm, and we just learned how cool this guy is. Boom, just keep zapping the Spike Storm. Meanwhile, might do some damage, might not. I thought I get 3 towers. 2 towers, okay. But this could work. I mean, just keep blasting it. Why not? Oh, Jesus, that's why. Is the regrow rate like, not the regrow rate, but the ability cooldown rate? Does that thing make things go faster or is that just heroes? I thought it was all abilities. Okay, that's stressful. So let's just try spiked mines. Just do it the good old fashioned way. Not a chance. They just walked over it. So we just need to one-hit KO these things. Can we slow? Okay, cool. Bloon Impact. I love Bloon Impact. It's a great tower. Just like that. We can slow them down to no man's town. We just need to make them not, that's the worst spot ever. We just need to make them go away from us. So we can just slow them down and then they slow, come on, just do it. How does that slow him? No, he's too slow. I mean, that'd been perfect though. If we can actually hit it right, that would work. Oh, my favorite. We'll just leave this like this. Oh, Spirit, duh. Well, you're not going to go over there, Spirit. You deserve to be in the best spot ever right there. There we go. I think he needs to be like this to like pop all the good stuff, but who knows? Let's just, no, I'm just going to leave it like this. Yes, the Spirit, I love you and I miss you. You've always been my favorite. Why was that so fast? That was ridiculously fast. Okay, Spirit, you're almost there. He just has a cool name. Like his name is Spirit. That is a sick name. If I named my kid Spirit, would that be cool or weird? Let me know. You guys ever seen the movie Spirit? Little weird itself, but it's kind of cool. Okay, I think we got this. Oh yeah. Oh, a Moab, and it has like a bajillion health, doesn't it? We thought of everything but that. So I take you and I raise you, 1 ninja, sticky bomb right here, just like that. God, that's so fast. That's ridiculously fast. But I think we should be able to take it out because I think it was like 1 red balloon. Yeah, that's no big deal. And then we'll just sticky bomb the rest and then we'll just suck everything up. Oh my God, if we can pop all these, this is really madness. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, 1 won't do it. 1 more? Okay. Oh, no way. So I moved this guy up a little bit to try to like eke out 1 more bomb. But then I realized like, no, I'm just putting him farther back that way. So that's not going to work either. And we can't boat pull. What are some other instas here? We can't maim Moab. Can't Moab assassin. But you know what we can do? We have the new sniper. So let's get this guy just like we did, like this. And then we'll get this guy and put him right here like that. It does extra Moab damage. So that really shouldn't be a problem. And then Spirit, of course, is going to kill everything else because Spirit, Moose Jesus, best tower in the game. And one of these days, his time will come and he will shine and be the best that he can be. Oh yeah, we're going to break this open for sure. Yes. Spirit of the Forest and Elite Great Fender. 2 of my favorite towers, if not my favorite towers in the game. It warms my heart. Feeling blue yet. And the rules are super fast regrow, super crazy ceramic health, and super low Moab health. So we got a 1-hitter quitter, these guys. I think we can do it, depending on what we got. 11,350 on round 39. Oh, and 40. We got to take down 42. And it's all camo. 3 towers. Can we see camo with that? Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking, just kind of keep it simple here. Maybe like this. Let's go like, okay, like this. Camo. And then this guy here. Maybe like right there, all the way to the bottom, that one right there. And then if we have money, we'll go there. Oh, we have 3 though too. So we can even go a little crazier. I don't know what we would need though. Maybe this like there. Go boom, boom. Oh, you can't go to the bottom one. Okay, let's see what this does. Because this guy's really good. And 39 is not too bad. The regrow is not too bad because his explosions explode everything. Okay, that regrow got a little crazy. And we can't acidic mixture dip. We can't heart of oak. Oh, we can grow blocker. What am I doing with putting the village over there? What a dummy. Okay, so let's put this here. So just right there, radar scanner, jungle drums. Try that like that. But I feel like it's going to regrow back there. It might. We'll have to kind of change things up. But as long as it stays in that range and he just destroys everything, we'll be okay. But can he? So far, so good. He's a little slow to the punch, and I'm a little worried about that, but he's doing really well. Okay, we did it. Now here's the round 40. We actually kind of got this one. I don't think this is that bad. So take down the Moab, and the regrows are crazy on that, and the ceramic health is nuts. Oh, ceramic health is 2,000. Okay. Okay, so the boat can pull. I think that's the answer, but then we need to defend the rest of it. So how are we going to defend everything else with $5,000? Like, let's just go. How much do we have left if we get this guy? I'm a little concerned because we can't see camo. Yeah, that's not going to work. But if we just tell ourselves we have to have boat to insta pull it, what can we use to defeat everything else that also sees camo? Look at that. $30 left. We got a village. We got this guy. Oh, this could work. And then we can just boat pull the rest. I think we can do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This might actually work. Bad placement with the village, but I think we're close. New plan. We're going to only attack down here because I think we can, if we fit him only here, just like this. Oh, that range is too big. What about here? How big will that range be? That works. That works for me. Because then we'll go here just like that. Oh, I bought the camo. Yeah, this is it for sure. Because we have this whole range. Look at that range. Oh, but he regrows him back there. Why is he doing that? Oh my gosh. He's too strong. He is too strong. This guy's actually destroying him. It's pretty cool. I know it's not going to work, but that was pretty cool that he took that first round down. Okay, so boat here. Same as we've been doing. Put this guy here, but we can't do that. We'll have the same exact problem. You know what though? We do get money. What if what we did in the beginning was right and we just get money? I don't think we'll have enough for this one, huh? I guess my question is, do we need the jungle drums? If we don't need jungle drums, I think we can get away with this because then we'll just save up enough because the round 39 gives you a lot of money. See what we got here. We got the camo. We just don't need jungle drums. We really didn't need that bigger range either. This should work. It's just once it gets up there. So what we could do is bring it back down here because this is a good little area here. We're just trying to like get sooner, I guess. I don't know, but it's still getting him. Yeah, look at him go. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. But now here's the problem. We have nowhere near enough for this guy. Not a chance. And we can't sell in time or regen in time. And we need $3,800. So we are totally on the outskirts with this one. They're just so fast. So this shotgun blows everything away. A little too much. It spreads a little too far. But if I just like tilted it off to the side, let's try that again. And we'll angle him a bit this way. We'll use the camo. Let's go for the faster barrel spin. Why not? Because I know those rainbows are going to give us a problem. And we'll just go regrow here. That's it. And this should be enough maybe. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I think it's gonna work though, huh? Oh, it's still working? Okay. Can it take rainbows in one shot though? It can. Okay, cool. Problem I'm having though is that we're not gonna have enough money. Okay. Oh no, oh my gosh, we almost had that. I pulled too early. That is the answer. So we're gonna do this again, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna dodge the Moab, and I think we can. I think we can easily dodge it and not attack it at all and just spin this guy around. This has to be the answer, 100%. I just pulled too early and didn't really see that there, but I think we should be okay now. Oh man, why are you doing this to me? What's different? Okay, here we go again. Take down these zebras, no problem. Take down these rainbows. Oh, it's one of those challenges. One of those challenges where you do it right and then you can't do it again. And you're like, what did I even do the first time? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I didn't put it over far enough. So we're gonna go back over this. So I think that's where we were the first time. I'm just getting ahead of myself now and getting too excited because we're there. We're going to beat this. Here comes those pesky rainbows. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, perfect. Go, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. You can't. Why do you do that? Why does it do that? I blame myself. I feel like I could have just done this and it will be fine. No, that's gonna spread away for sure. Too fast. Maybe not. I feel like I have to come at them. But if I come from the other way, you're probably thinking, why don't you do that? Because I'm pretty certain that it's gonna go too far and we're gonna have problems. I hope not, because then that's definitely the answer for sure. We can just lock it this way, but you'll see. Oh, it doesn't reach. That is perfect. Oh my gosh, that is the intended. Has to be. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this game is broken. This game is broken and sad and I don't like it. Can you tell me what changed? Because I don't know what changed. This should be okay, right? Like I'm pointing right at it. There's no reason it should miss anything. Like nothing has changed. You stupid darling. Okay, here comes dreaded rainbows and there they go. Okay, I'm gonna check the footage here because I have no idea what's going on. So it looks like once he's down and you put this down, it's a little bit off, but I think it'll be okay. The other thing I'm worried about too is that this isn't the intended and I just got lucky that first time, which I wish I would have not had my head up my butt and I could have just pulled that off, but I was trying to like break away from him and didn't even realize there was one left because it was stuck underneath the windmill. My bad. I'm gonna tilt it off a little bit to the side because I feel like we are sending too many back. And once we get to those rainbows, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, now here comes the pesky rainbows. Dude, it just slips right by. It didn't before, but it does now. What is wrong with this thing? Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like panicking here and you suck so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. We did it. We did it. We did it. I did not expect that to work. We got super lucky. That one made me pull my hair out. Only 15% completion rate. Slow and easy. That's a nice change of pace after what we just did. I hope it is slow and I hope it is easy. We have soda and we have ice and a lot of money. So I would imagine that I have to like do the whole yippity doo dah or not. You know, we don't even need soda. I think soda's my hero and I'm just going to go like this. Nope. Gotta put it on the other one. My bad. No. Okay, there we go. That has to be it. Thank you. Slow and easy. It's a trap. I'm curious as to what the trap is. It's round 40. And besides not selling, it seems like a normal, like hard mode or whatever mode it is. I think this should be pretty chill. We got a sticky bomb. Okay, sticky bomb is not gonna work. Like we know this. Maybe. You never know. Maybe it'll pop him open, distract him back, and then we can like, oh, okay. I feel like that's gonna be too much, but we'll try. I liked that. What am I thinking? We could have done that too. Okay, my bad. I wasn't going for like that, but what I'm saying is we could have done the first thing we did with this and it would have been a lot easier, right? I would go like this, flash bombs, distraction, and now he'll be moving faster. You might be able to hit them all. Oh, one more, buddy. Come on. Oh, the problem is right there. We need to go a little bit higher so it stops sooner. Or why aren't we just trying the simple? Why aren't we just going for it, guys? Just like that and then go like this. Oh, we can have two. I'm over here. Oh my God. I assumed the worst and that we weren't allowed to have that many towers. So I just was, trying to be cool about it. And we don't need to. We can just put two down and a jungle drums. Sometimes, guys, you gotta like just not overthink things. Just don't, because that's what I do on a daily is overthink things, and that's what happens. This one is called Easy by Danimal. I haven't had a Danimal in so long. If you guys remember, those are like little yogurts in a Go-Gurt thingy, but they're called Danimals. They're like animals. Makes sense, right? All camo. Powers disabled. 70,000 on round 83. Since I'm assuming there's gonna be Moabs and stuff, we'll just go with this guy. Oh, one tower. No. We'll go with the cool guy. See what he does. Are those camo? Those are camo. Okay. So let's go with this guy. You can't go camo. Oh, you're messing with me. I see. Because that you can't go camo either. So we got to find the camo towers. Not going to be you. Not going to be you. Definitely not going to be you. It has to be Spike Storm or Carpet of Spikes. I'm like, am I supposed to take down an entire round with like no camo detection? Let's just go like this. Oh, that's my fault. I could have upgraded later. Oops. This thing takes forever to shoot, huh? A little ridiculous. We can go like that. Oh, that's it. That's very easy. I like that. I love these ones that just scream title of the next video. No way that you can do it. So thank you to these BTD6 players who are literally just handing titles to me. I love it. Start at round 18 with 2137 cash. I mean, this tower is great. Oh, what? No way. Tell me they're not all like that. Oh, this is the ugliest challenge ever. With one tower? Oh my gosh. I guess it's gonna be the Dartling, yeah? We can at least control it. Oh, I said control it. This thing's ugly. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just round 18, nothing crazy. We've been doing this before. We have like 2,000 hours on this game. There's no way we shouldn't be able to do this. Okay, I must have not been talking about myself. Let's try a different tower. Okay, look at my super awesome skills. I'm gonna put that one right there. Okay, that could be the answer right there. Why do we have so much money? Is it just because? Does 2137 mean something? Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Not gonna work. Maybe? No. Oh. You know who's always like a good starting tower is this guy. I'm not the biggest fan myself, but like, I mean, he works. He gets stuff done. Okay. That's my fault because I put him on the wrong side. We want him to catch the returns. So like right here, this will work. No, those greens are too over. Oh, the alchemist. Alchemist for sure. Cause look at that. So cool. No, cause the little stragglers. No stragglers for us, guys. Who else is good? I'm probably missing like one super easy tower, like the ice monkey. Ice monkey's so good. Let's try the ice monkey after this one. It's not bad, but it's the massive rush of greens that has me worried. So maybe the bomb. Ice? I did say ice, but I just don't think so. A 0000000 ice just does not sound like a plan. Ooh, that's really ugly. I am definitely digging this challenge though. This is different. I never really focus on single towers because I want the upgrades. You know, I don't want to mess around with this stuff. Get that last one, get that last one, get that last one. Oh my God, this thing is so ugly, but it was very close. Look how bad the bomb is. It does 1. Boomer in a solid spot. That's pretty good. I mean, the plane's the best stuff. For sure, hands down, without a doubt, plane for sure. We just got to put it in a better spot and hope that it does better. But I mean, honestly, if we just leave it right here and not put it up here in the moon like we had it, this should be no problem. And we'll leave it like right there. That should be a win because we can go backwards now. We can go, oh, you missed one and then grab it, you know, but we don't need to. Look at this. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. I feel like a freaking spy right now, like an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. or something. That was super cool. We got to make that better. That was so awesome. Okay, let's keep going. Come on, get that last one. There you go. One more. Okay, dude, don't do this to me. You got this. You got this. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that clean run right there. Oh my gosh. Yes. The plane for the win. That was super fun. I really don't even want to mess with this one. Embezzlement at Wayne Enterprises at 1%. This one's daunting. It's going to cause some stress. $89,000 around 90. Can we just like have Oben's trees do all the work? And then does trees even need to see camo? And then we can like right there, right? Because if this guy's in range, won't he like regen faster? Not today, buddy. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll let him see. Oh, we can't see camo. Does it even matter? Oh man, let me see here. Okay. So the tree, that's all we need. And then what can this guy do? Like all the way up there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we can make this work. That is the answer. Oben is the answer for the finale for sure. It's just, what do we want to do about it? Do we even need to do any damage? Like, can we just leave it be? I was thinking maybe at absolute 0, but that's not going to work. So what I'm thinking is just let this guy do, if he does stuff, cool. If not, cool, whatever. We'll just not die. And then as soon as DDTs come, we'll plop that thing down and call it a day. So like right about now. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we got this though. It can't take 3? Okay, we got to work on this here. First, I'm going to get this guy just to make sure. Okay, we want to make sure we got that guy. And then we want to go all the way to here. Oh, okay. What I was thinking is like we can upgrade him more. And then that will give us more damage in our tree. That could be 2. Why is he not popping? Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Literally makes no sense. So it can't take 3. But seriously though, why is it popping and sometimes it doesn't? Is it because of that right there? Like, does that change it? Oh, the spikes. What a dummy. It was the spikes the whole time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back here, back there. Clickety do there. I honestly don't know what this is, but I figured, hey, let's give it a shot. See if it does anything. Is that gonna work? 219? Oh, 660 for a DDT. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, now the goal this time is to stop those, but they're not stopping them. That's really stressing me out. It's not working, and I don't know what to do to change it. Oh, let me see if I can do it again for you guys. I figured out, I was thinking, I'm like, this dude over here makes the abilities come back faster. So why don't we just double spam abilities, leave it in like the best spot. So like right here. Yeah, at the very edge, give it enough time to regenerate. Watch it. So just jam on it as soon as it comes at us. Okay. It'll suck up the first 2. 1, 2, and then just mash that button like a crazy person. And there you go. That's the answer. Yes. It's just 1 Moab, but it's max health. How could it be that difficult that there's 38,000 fails and only 272 people could actually beat it? I think we can make a little dent in that number because we've been doing pretty good lately. I don't know if I'm getting better at the game or the game's getting easier. Either way, we're going to take out this Moab. It is 2,000% health. That is the max you can go. Ceramic health is 2,000%. The balloon speed underneath is max speed. So we got max speed balloons coming out of a max health Moab with max health ceramic. So it just sounds awful altogether. So I'm thinking it has something to do with Azili. If she's our hero, it must have something to do with her. And we've learned recently that you can use her totem to make the bomb blitz work. So is that going to be the answer? I hope not. But it could be if someone doesn't know about it. Oh my gosh, it's going to be this. It has to be this. And then maybe I'm supposed to like slow it down or something. But this works before. And it's something to do with some weird reaction where, oh no, I can't use it because I don't have any lives. Oh my, I thought I was so smart. Oh, what an idiot. So maybe I can give myself a life. So we'll use Azili all the way up to her totem. We'll use Bomb Blitz. And then do we have enough for this guy to get up to Jungle's Bounty? We do not, but that would actually give us a life. But we can sell. So maybe we do that first. Do we get a life for this, right? Let's see. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to actually use it. Okay, now it's getting kind of tricky. I thought it was just gonna be a Zealy all the way, but we need to find a way to give ourselves a life. And the only other way I could think of is a farm, but that would be if the round ended. And it doesn't look like we're gonna have enough time to actually give ourselves a life. We need to get a life, to be honest. So how about we use this one all the way up? No, it's restricted, so we can't give ourselves a faster cooldown either. So what happens if we just try to straight up shoot it down? Just take it down just like that. And then maybe we can actually slow it down with the bottom path, but it is definitely not going to let us do that. What if we try to pull it down with the middle path? Definitely can't do that. What about a Moab shove? We have that. We can actually just keep it here all day. Is this the answer? Because we can move this back to the beginning of the map if we wanted to. Hey, look at it. We're just like keeping it sideways. That's pretty awesome. Well, that has to be the answer then. Even if they're so fast, like it shouldn't matter. So I'm just going to lock him in place because it doesn't matter. And I'm going to see if we can get anything else here to help out. Like maybe a sticky bomb we do not have. Maybe just another sniper. Duh, what am I thinking? We can just do this. I don't think it's all camo, is it? It's not all camo. This is the answer. It has, what the heck? Oh, but it's max health ceramic. So it might be a little trickier than that. So maybe it has something to do with like a glue gunner underneath. See, this is why you just need to like open your mind on each challenge and you can't think it's the same. That's why after so many hours of playing this game, I think I have like over 5,000 hours, you'd think I would just know every challenge off the top of my head. And it's just not the case. You can't expect everything. And look how fast that was. What I'm worried about though is that even with a glue gunner or something, which we don't have, something to stall them, it's not going to be fast enough to stall them. That's like a big concern of mine right now. So maybe this, because all we would need to do is just, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I want to actually put him up front though, so we don't have to worry about this. Put the sniper here, that's fine, doesn't really matter. And then we will also get our Moab shove and we'll give him quad darts and stuff just because we want to make sure that he can do as most damage as possible. If not, we'll be here all day. So if you were curious, I just used my ability on the druid and I didn't get a life for it. I swore I got a life. That makes no sense. Is it not a life or is it just, well, I don't know. I swore it was a life. I thought it was. Here we go though. Judgment Day is about to be upon us. We're gonna tear this thing open. That's 2,000% health. That's so much. You have no idea. And then the ceramics underneath are just as bad. And is that good? No. That was so slow motion, but fast motion. That was really weird. Maybe it's such a port Chinook underneath. So that would be gonna take forever though. So if we lock this one here and quad darts, and then we lock this one here, but faster, would this work? Well, give me 20 minutes to find out, honestly. Oh, the Chinook gives us lives. So couldn't I technically use, oh, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so we need to use Chinook, get the lives, then use a Zealy's totem, and then move the helicopter and let it just go through so Bomb Blitz can do the work. So yes, don't free your mind up. Think about past challenges because they do start to overlap just with different variations, I think. Because I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna be so fast that we're not even able to see the ceramics come out of there. We're gonna try it because I think it'll be cool if that does work. See, okay, no, actually it is working. There might be two solutions to this unless he breaks it open to crazy mayhem just like that, in which case the answer will in fact be Eliza. This guy right here. Oh no, actually no, that's a really bad idea. Okay. So it's Eliza, support Chinook to get the lives, and then we're gonna use a Moab shove and sell it for the other one. That's what we're gonna do here. And it conveniently gives you 10 lives, which is perfect. So now we can sell you, buy this one all the way up, which we need $4,000. Is that gonna be enough? Yes, so we'll sell this one, leave it like that, and now we're good. That's game over. I just have to use the totem at the right time, right? Or does it really matter when you use it? Just make sure it doesn't like run out of juice, I guess. So we'll totem now. Oh, it just makes it go away? Oh, because you're technically losing lives, which makes the recursive cluster. Yes, I knew that. Someone told me that in the last challenge. That's why it works that way. Oh my goodness. That was really cool. So even if you think you know, you don't know. This one's called Near Impossible, but I don't believe it for a second. Even with the less than 1% rating, every time they say it's impossible, that's just not the case. Even though there's only 44 winners out of 2,000 players. Oh my goodness. What makes this so difficult? It's round 60 and 61, which is a very odd 2-round challenge. And yes, everything's been increased, but I just don't see it yet. Is this going to be like the worst BFB you've ever seen in your life? Because I can just shut it down that way and there's no problem. Now the health is 402. 402 makes me think they were just like trying to get the dial to 400 and it wouldn't work. So they just left it at 402 because they gave up. And then I'm thinking like a fire phoenix because it has that double flame now and it's just really strong. And then if I use the ability, we can just clean up everything, like just blast it through, right? That is really fast. Ugh, all regrow. And what's the regrow rate? 501%. That's actually pretty gnarly considering the fastest max is 1500%. So we're a third of the max regrow rate possible. So what I'm thinking is something cheaper like this, right? Oh, they did that on purpose. I knew it. Okay. But Blade Maelstrom's here. Super Blade Maelstrom on top of that, which is really good. And then we can just like maybe Moab shove everything. If I put him in range, he'll do like baby damage, but he'll clean it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not the worst. And then it regenerates so fast. That's really cool, actually. And then we can like glue gunner too, unless it's all camo. I didn't see that, but we'll give this a shot and see what happens. I just honestly don't see it being realistic because once the Moabs come out, it's going to be a little too much for it to handle. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, that's not going to work. I mean, he is shoving him. He's doing what he's supposed to do, but then this one's just not good enough to take that kind of thing down, so not going to work. But if there's no max tower limit, I think I can make this work. Yeah, there's no max tower. So what we could do is just go kind of crazy with it and just like this and then a village. Look at that. That's actually really good. And then maybe even another one like this. These are really strong. I don't care how strong it is. Like we can look at that. We're shredding through it. That's really good towers. Now all the Moabs though, is that gonna work? No. Okay. Ah man, I felt that for a second because that's what I would just normally do on this map because it's a really, really strong duo there. You know, all this just to find out that 90 or 61 is gonna be all camo and I can't take it. But if I can just, this will take down everything I think because this guy throws fast enough to take them all down, I would imagine. Yeah, that's not bad. And then the, so bad. Here's my new team. We got a Comanche commander who I never use because he's not good, but he does shove things back sometimes. Like sometimes he does, which right now is not the answer and he's just definitely not. But I mean, if I can keep at it, maybe here, push him back. And then we got my sub who's, oh, okay. All right, sub man, you're the best right now. Okay, let's see what 61 has to offer. Oh, we lost our buddies. I forgot about the buddies. I forget that they're like the strongest part of this whole shabobble right here. Can we do it though? I think we're still taking it down. We're still so good. Oh my gosh, Comanche might be a winner. No way, right? Okay, I didn't think so. He did really good, but he's really bad. All right, new plan. We're just gonna do it the old fashioned way. Just pop, lock and drop it. Pop, drop and lock it. Drop the bomb, pop the balloon, lock that win in. There we go. Or we could also use a first strike. I think that's gonna actually be better. What a dummy. But what actually, no, we can't because we're not gonna have anything to clean up the other one on the next round. That's the scary part. No. All right, if I can take most of it down with this, I can use the ability like at the last second, and then he'll help clean up underneath as well. I think this is a good time to use it. Clean him up. The druid should help. Okay, it is. It's helping. The druid is awesome. Oh my goodness, the druid's so good. I had a feeling. Druid's always the best. The problem is these Moabs though, and I don't have anything to help until we get there. So I need the Phoenix to come back. Actually though, just don't pop them open and we'll be okay. And then we popped him open. That's not what we were looking for. I never use this tower, but I don't know why. It's really good. And then I think I can clean up everything underneath, right? Like even if I just make him a little bit faster even. You don't care if it's regrows, does he? Oh, I still need the druid though, don't I? I still need a druid. He's just too good. I honestly don't know why this is so difficult for me. This shouldn't be that hard of a challenge, but it's really hard. And I understand why only a couple people can actually beat it. Because I found out what works on the first round, but that doesn't necessarily make the second round win. And then you just get into problems. So what else could I use here that's actually good? I'm wondering if I just get like a tack zone here and then buff it up. Not speed it up because I don't think that'll help since it'll take so long for this guy to get around. But I wonder if that's like enough juice just to get him going. Because now every single thing he does is strong. And it's going to take a while for him to get around because of the glue. But soon I feel like we're going to start seeing him disappear like we did too many. Yeah, we did too many. So this is the max amount you can have. Is it enough? I don't know. But we can actually try to glue too. Okay, that worked. I mean, is this going to be enough though for everything? I don't think so. I probably shouldn't have bought the glue. Yeah, it's just a little too much for us. That was actually really good though. I wasn't hating on that. I see why this is a less than 1%. I have tried so many different combinations and nothing seems to work. And we just always seem to be a little bit shorter than we want to be. And it's just so crazy to me. Even with 2 Apaches, it's still too much regrow. There's always something we're missing. I wonder if I could just go with a bunch of boats and pull everything down. Like, can we take down the regrows at least? Or I don't know. Can we? We'd have to get like a druid too instead of that one maybe. Yeah, maybe a druid would be better than that glue gunner maybe. So all the regrows are going to be gone because thanks to our lovely little druid, he's just the best. Then we can pull this one, and then we'll hopefully have that one in time. But then we still have how many more though? Are you serious? There's no way we can pull 3 more. We're just not even close to that happening unless we had a glue gunner instead. If we can maybe pull off the 3240, that could work out. So we don't need like the faster shooting, I don't think. But if we could pull off Moab Shove, we can pull both of these, call it a day. That's still not enough, is it? That's crazy to me. Maybe a glue gunner would be better. I don't know. We just need to glue him right. Like we need to shove this guy. Like we need to get him out of here. And it's just not gonna work. And it's just the Moabs. If we could just regenerate those, we'd be fine. I have this guy so then we can actually get them done a little faster. And I'm thinking that could be a cool thing here. I should have pulled it faster though, huh? So we could actually regenerated it in time. But even so, that first one's nowhere near it. And we still need to take down that other one. It's just not gonna happen. The cooldown rates are just way too long. How could we do this? I feel like this is the closest answer yet, but we're just so far away. So far, this seems to be working. And if I move all of them here, I have 3 of these Moab dudes and it seems like they work, I think. Oh my gosh, this finally might be. I am at 1 hour and 35 minutes and this might actually work if I can pop all this stuff. And then we can pull the last one if we need to. Oh my goodness, I never thought of just using a ton of these helicopters. I just never thought of that. We can pull one of them and that's it, that's game. Oh my gosh, why did that take so long? I was losing my mind. 1 hour and 36 minutes. That was nearly impossible. I truly think that was near impossible. Oh my goodness. So we just got this brand new expert map, Glacial Trail, and I managed to beat it on hard mode, alternate balloon rounds, and impoppable, and I want to beat it on chimps. And the reason why is, well, because I eventually want a black border, and you guys know I've been doing the how fast can you black border each map series. So we're on my main account today and we're gonna work on chimps on the new map because we need to figure it out. And I think I can do it just because, like, I hope I can. I've been playing this game for a long time. But also, this thing has a very, very weird, what do you call, secret or thing. And as you can notice, like right over here, there's a little monkey in the ice and it says 10. And I thought, I was like, what's going on here? But I was live streaming yesterday and someone said, well, every 10 rounds, your towers freeze. And that sounds fun, but it actually makes it very difficult and a little too difficult. And every 10 rounds, but it's like 9 rounds though, because if I place her down on 6, we're gonna lose her on 15, not 16. So it's kind of weird. But I'm thinking if we can start with Asada and let her do her thing and then get a druid 2 rounds after, because you can't get it the next round after because they last frozen for 2 rounds. So it's really actually difficult. But the map itself isn't difficult. It's just that mechanic of the ice and it kind of drives me crazy, to be honest. So we're going to do what we can here to get a black border or a black chimps medal, so eventually we can do the how fast can you black border the entire thing. Now alternate balloon rounds was like for some reason harder than on 8. Oh, see that right there, we need it on 8, not 9. I guess 9 will work, but that'll just throw us off for the later game here. And then I can't even place it. It's kind of difficult. So now I have to remember in my head, I placed Sada at 6, Druid at 9. So the Druid's going to be done at 18, not 19. Sada's gonna be, it's just so hard to confuse and remember all this stuff. But at least the Druid has a new capybara pet, which is really cool. And the next thing I want to do is get a Spike Factory. And the reason I'm using these towers, well, Sada's just amazing. I really wanted to use the new hero Corvus because I'm sure you've seen the other videos on it. Corvus is amazing. Like literally has this attack thingy that you can do, where you can like pair up all of his attacks at once. So he just does like the SpongeBob karate chop and he can just take out a bat. It's wild. It's insanely insane. So I should be able to do this and then grab this guy like right now, right? I hope. Yes. Now, hopefully the goal is that all 3 of these are frozen at different times. So we're not lost 2 towers at one time. But the reason why we're going with these towers, what I was getting at before I just got sidetracked, because Corvus is amazing and I want to learn to use him better. But just like Geraldo, he has a very hard learning curve and I'm not that good at this game. So I'm a little confused about it. Got to figure it out. But I know we'll get there eventually. But I'm using these ones because if you use Spirit of the Forest on this map for some reason, his vines still stay down. Even once he's frozen, they still work, which is nice. It'll help us out here. And then same with the tack. If you can get them down to deadly spikes or long life spikes or eventually perma spikes, those last regardless of the status of the tower as well. So these 2 towers can just kind of work on each other and work even when they're frozen. And it's great. And then the 3rd and best tower to use, or 4th, I guess, since we already played Sauna, is going to be the Ice Monkey, because the Ice Monkey does not get frozen, because that would just be completely and utterly insanity if the Ice Monkey could be frozen. So he's already frozen. He's like that Bane scene in The Dark Knight where he goes, "You were born in the dark. I was merely born in," or whatever the heck he says. It's kind of like that with the Ice Monkey. You know what I mean? And so now I would like to get this one up to Druid of the Jungle, but I feel like as soon as I do, we're going to lose him. But so far, so good. I think if I had to guess, this guy's going to be frozen next. And then this one. So we need to start working on the smart spikes and the long life spikes. But long life spikes only last for like 1 round, so it's kind of goofy. Like not the full 2. Like it's so hard to explain. This is so much like thinking ahead and it kind of drives me crazy. But so far so good. This is pretty much what I did on Impoppable and alternate balloon rounds for that matter. But I had farms. So we're going to try to do what we did without farms. But long life spikes, as soon as he's frozen, like you'll see, right, it's round 32. This I think goes away at round 33. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's gone. So we need long life spikes so they last the full 2 rounds. Otherwise, our plan of having the bottom path spike factory is kind of stupid. And the reason why we're going with this one, the top path with the bottom path, is because if our alchemist, if we place an alchemist to lead pop this guy, and then the alchemist is frozen, then he's going to be bad and he can't even pop DDTs. So I figured we'll still alchemist him, maybe. But in the meantime, we'll just like... I don't know, guys. There's a lot going on here. That's all I'm getting at. But we're going to get through this and hopefully black border it and not just gold border. But if we have to gold border, we will, because we're not on challenge editor. We're on the main one. That's what's going on here. We're professionals. We're doing it the right way. But you know me. I'm going to literally watch a balloon like come through right here, circle around, and then I'll like watch it leave and go, how did I lose? That's like usually my MO. Now, the tough part is knowing like what to go for, because I would love $37,400 for the Spirit of the Forest or $32,400 for this guy. I think Permaspike's probably a safer choice because it's cheaper, but I don't think I can get there with what we have now. Like, can you imagine these popping all these Moabs? Not going to happen. So I think what we should do here is grab this one because he's not affected by any of this. He doesn't care. Put him on strong, of course, but then that doesn't help our Moab situation. And this is my concern right there. So we made it, but there's no way we're going to get through 52 and 57, of course, is going to be rough. So I'm thinking we'll just grab icicles. Well, maybe no icicles. Well, maybe icicles. This one, icicles. Yeah, icicles is good. And if you haven't tried this map yet, there's really not many places to place anything that's not like on the track. So I was hoping you could place this guy up there because a sniper would climb up there and spend the extra effort to be able to snipe from anywhere, right? So I'm thinking maybe like this spot, or there's like a little tiny spot I can get extra there, but I think this is a better one. Just put him right there. And the reason why we're doing that, which I don't know, I haven't done this yet. I have not used the sniper. I'm just thinking like we need to take down the Moabs, so a main Moab will be safe, but 63 we're pretty much done for. So I'm hoping that icicles and Sada can take down 63. Really, that's our only like saving grace here. I'm hoping I don't have to buy main Moab and that this guy can get enough damage on the Moabs right here. So I'm kind of thinking I like overspent. Probably should have bought something else, but I don't think I could place anything here. So the only thing that would have made sense is maybe like a top path plane, but I didn't even look to see what round I put this guy. So watch him not be there on 57, totally making this useless, and we can't sell him. So that's not good. But this is why we love the Spike Factory, because he's still working, but it's frozen mid open. That's just going to break that thing. And I thought I had a big brain play. I used Gwendolyn in sandbox mode and she didn't freeze. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Gwendolyn's the hero for this map. She doesn't freeze. She's safety on this, like the Ice Monkey. Well, for whatever reason, it's just a bug. So Gwendolyn is not available to like unfreeze herself, even though she's pure fire, which makes no sense. Like firebenders would be fine in the snow, right? Well, Zuko wasn't. Zuko like almost died if it wasn't for Aang saving him. So, but also Zuko was like just kind of headstrong, kind of being dumb. So maybe like Iroh could have lived in the ice. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I just thought Gwendolyn should have been there. It just didn't make any sense to me. Now we are getting smashed on right here. Okay, so 57 required an ability. Okay, this is getting kind of scary, but we do have her second ability now if we need it. We don't. Do we need it? Nope, we don't need it. We have our first ability here. Whoop-boom. Okay, there we go. This is getting really scary, and I don't have 32,000. I don't think I'm going to have 32,000. So maybe we should have gotten an alchemist. Maybe. Am I going to have to use an ability? Nope. Okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to make it on 60. So what should we do here? If we use her ability at the right time, I think we can knock this out. So we'll go... Does she chop him down herself? She doesn't. So we'll go like this. Blop and blop. Nope. Blop and blop. There we go. Still don't have 32,000. We're not going to get it. So I'm thinking maybe we should buff this guy up. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do anything. I shouldn't have bought the sniper, I feel like, but I feel like he's helping. Oh, dude, come on, dude. We are right on. Oh, and he's frozen. We're done. That's it. That's game. That is game. We do have the druid. We do have the druid. Dude, the druid's saving our butts right now. No. Oh, jeez, I told you this would happen. Oh, for me, Chimps is all about patterns, and that's the most stressful part about it as well, is that you need to remember all the patterns that you did. And now this is my third attempt after I failed that last one. And I, at one point, forgot to buy the spike factory right away, which made it freeze at the same time as another tower. And then this last run I just did, I bought the spike, tried to go for bigger stacks first, realized that the druid and him couldn't hang on their own. And then all of a sudden I was just getting dunked on, like what might happen now because I don't have Sada. Okay, no, this time we're good because I did upgrade. You just don't remember, should I upgrade 110? Should I just upgrade this one? What order should I do to keep this thing rolling down the drain? And it's just, you forget, and then you have to start the whole thing over if you want that gloryful black border. Now, you might forget something like white hot spikes, and guess what? You can't pop leads on 30 because your Sada's frozen. It's just like, oh my gosh, there's so much to remember. And will I remember it when we actually go through to run and do the entire black border? Will I be able to actually even beat half cash? I avoided that top path of this hard mode, if you couldn't tell, because I don't like it. It stresses me out. But now I'm confused. Should I go with this one first? I think I should go for Druid Jungle first because these guys are kind of doing pretty good on their own. And then maybe this one too. And then they can like help on lead together. You just never know if what you're doing is the right thing to do. See, like this one's looking not too good now. What the heck happened? Get that zebra. You're not going to get it? Nope. Okay, so we have to do all of it on our own? Oh my gosh, why does that happen? Well, probably because I didn't upgrade. That's probably why. I probably forgot to do that. So this time I've added just a druid down here, and then I'll have the ice guy not fully to icicles, but we'll go to cryo cannon, and that'll save us like 3,000 bucks or something close to it, right? And then I'm hoping this will just pop it really easily and then we can handle all of them. Okay, that was really good because of the alchemist, I think. So my intention is to get the perma spike way earlier, and if we can, I think we'll be okay. Or I mean, honestly too, we could also get icicles, and then we could also get Icicle and Pale. That one will be really, really good and will wreck everything as well. But this is like a guarantee. The reason I went with Icicles last time is because I know it'll get us through 63. But we have enough time to save up enough money to get Permaspike, like no problem. It's just a matter of if we can hang with what we have. So far, so good. Okay, here's our second set of Moabs, and Sada's stronger now too. I forgot about that. That once she upgrades, she's gonna be able to take them down a little bit better for us. As long as they break here, I don't see us needing to upgrade or buy anything else, and it looks like they are. That's great. Even on 57, maybe. Because we only need like $12,000. Like, come on, hook us up here. And then this happens though, and now we only have a few spikes left. So if they do get past us in the next 2 rounds, which they will, this is how we lose. I swear, this is what breaks us. Okay, maybe this one though, or no? Not a chance, not a chance. That's not gonna work. And if you didn't notice in this game, like if you do this and you go home, it's a different round. Like it's always different. You can win this way, always. And what I mean by that is you might have a different outcome just by going home and restarting that round. I don't know why it works that way, but it does, and it's really annoying. But then this time there's no spikes at all because they were reset. So then that happens. You just don't know what to expect. And there's the defeat. Gosh, that's so aggravating, guys. We can do this. I know we can, but maybe I should have done it on challenge editor so I don't have to keep restarting 4,000 times. Like that kind of gets me. I need one of those things that directors use that say like take 37 because that's what we're on. We're on like take 54. I keep screwing up and forgetting my patterns here. But I just realized that Sada has this that preys on Bloons' weakness, doing extra damage if they're stunned, and she can now pop frozen Bloons, which really means that this guy should be perfect for this. But I don't want to go up all the way. I think like cryo cannon is as far as we need to go. And even that's a little too much because I'm just having some problems here figuring out what the best strategy is to get up to these higher 5th tier things. Now I had this one up to like a 3rd tier and that was doing well, but then it's not good enough. So then I was thinking going with something like a cryo can. Like this will be good for this. It'll just pop it open. I can just use that to like save some of those spiky things there. But now this should be enough just to keep us on the up and up. And then my plan is on the 50. So like on 52, yeah, on 52. So he doesn't go away on 60. I'm thinking about grabbing like a cluster bomb, and that'll help clean up whatever's at the end there. And the thing is like I just can't keep spending all this money because I was thinking about getting the permaspike first, but then I don't think I should get the permaspike first now that I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I should get icicles and the other guy first. Huh, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's get icicles right now. And the reason why is because I think icicle impale is going to be a better tower than the permaspike, because the icicle impale will help us get through like all the 90s and stuff, just like all the balloons. And then if we can get to a spirit of the forest, we'll be golden. So my goal is to have this guy do all of the work on his own. So that's why permaspike might be better, actually. I don't know. I just need something to help take out the Moabs until we get there. So maybe even this one will be good. But I'm thinking cluster bomb's better for all the cleanup. So we're getting through these Moabs like with actual really good ease here. So that's not a bad plan. And then I want the cluster bomb at... The thing is, I want to get to 32 before 60. But if we are at 60, are we at 52? Yes. Okay, so let's just put this guy here. What, the ice gets in the way? No way, I swear. Okay, there's a spot. I see it. And do we even need this, though? Maybe we don't. Because I can just use Sada. Yeah, I don't need that, really. But maybe I do? I don't know. Let's just have it there just in case. Because it looks like we're actually going to be able to make it. No, like fat chance, right? We'll use Sada again there just to be safe. No. What are you doing, dude? Just get it. Oh my gosh, don't lose. We're just gonna black border this one because I can't, oh, jeez. I didn't want a black border, but that's what I always do. I do this to myself. Oh my goodness. But I just wanna see if it'll work. Part of me's thinking I would have been better off just getting a fully buffed alk, like a Berserker Blue with stronger acid, because now I have no spikes at all. So it's gonna be a little bit rough here. Yeah, and he can't even do it. He can't even, gosh, I hate that when you restart that the spike factory goes away. That is the dumbest thing in this game. And if you can't tell, I'm frustrated because that's stupid. That is so stupid. Like, I'm sacrificing my black border to get a gold border just so I don't have to restart. But it says, nah, you don't have any spikes. They're gone. So that kind of makes that like the worst tower in the game because you can't even go home with it. It just goes away. So I had no idea you could place a tower here. And since this guy does 0 Moab damage, why don't we put him back here? Because now we'll break down the Moabs with Sada, hopefully, or close to it. And then as soon as this guy breaks it down, he'll stop him. And then the Druid will take him out. This is a great strategy. It's just not as super fast as I would like if we're going to try to do like how fast can you black border. But that'll come with time. This map literally just came out last night. Less than, well, no, a little bit over 24 hours now. And we're trying to bust this thing out. So I think this will actually help a lot. Because now, yeah, he'll freeze them all. And then we don't even break any of these tabs down. So we still have like 7 to 12, yeah, like 12 little spikes here. This is great. Still a little much though, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I have to use like an ability. Oh, I can't use an ability. I can't even use an ability. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's put on strong. And then as soon as it gets all the strong ones, we'll go first. Just so we don't lose there. I have to use a little bit of ingenuity here, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, Spike Factory. You got this, buddy. You got this. That was so ugly. Dude, this is so scary right now. I know we have a lot back here, but still, it's just really scary. It's like we need the whole team here, or you just lose. Like, that's just the whole thing of this. Everybody has to be here. I'm trying to think of how I could spend like less money, but maybe we could have gone with not the middle path on the Druid because we don't, or the Alchemist because we really don't need it for a Spike Factory since it attacks so slow. But are we going to actually be able to do this? I'm actually really nervous. We need $3,000. That's it. $3,000. But we have Sada's cool ability now. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. We could use this. Now, do we go with this Permaspike or this guy? I think we go with Icicle and Pale. So we're going to break it down. And then we're going to go, I think we're just good. Oh my goodness, we're good. We are good. I think we're going to go with Icicle and Pale because he never goes away. I think we just did this. I think we just did it. I'm going to leave it on first, though, on this so we don't have any problems. Dude, 63? What the heck is going on? So we should have gone with Permaspikes, unfortunately. The Icicle sucks. Icicle sucks. Watch my timing be bad though, and as soon as we get this Permaspike, like oh, I just used my Sada ability. What an idiot. But as soon as we get our Permaspike, oh, we see $50? Are you kidding me? It'll like go away the next round. Watch this happen. I just have a feeling about this. So we're gonna go like this though and plop it down, get our Permaspike, have him get a couple in there before he freezes. Hopefully he doesn't freeze. Oh, he didn't freeze. Okay, good. We're good then. We're good. We actually have this, I think. Okay, now he's frozen, but we still have some left. But he's going to be frozen during 63. That's not good. Can we take down at least one rush with this stuff? I think we can, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, not bad. Then we'll use Sada for the second one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. And then use Sada for the third one? Because she's my girl? Oh, yeah? Okay, Sada's the champ. And then we'll use Jungle's Bounty. And now we got our Permaspikes back, so we'll make a bunch of them. So even with the frozen Spike Factory, we're only taking away like 2 or 3 spikes with all these Moabs and BFBs. So I don't see why we shouldn't be able to do this. But the problem is I need $37,800. That's a lot of money for a Spirit. But I do think Spirit's going to be better than Icicle and Pale because Spirit still has his vines out even when he's not there. And so my goal is that this thing will regenerate enough spikes, and then we'll just kind of weaken everything. And then by the time they get the spikes, we'll eat everything up alive. Like, it'll be that awesome. But going with the top path spike is probably the slowest thing in this game. Look how freaking slow that is. But it's better because then when the alchemist is not all juiced up, then it's not going to like get us wrecked. But it's good to know that we didn't need to go with that middle path. That saved us a few $100s. I was worried about 75, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. There's like 3 BFBs there or something, but we only went down that far. That's not that bad. And then this one will be for sure be gone. Oh, easy. And just so we don't yeet every single one of our spikes, I'm going to use Sada for this one and use that rush. There we go. She's such a destroyer, dude. Oh my goodness. But now we only need $10,000 and we can have the spirit. But let me know below what you guys used to beat this map if you did on chimps, because it's driving me crazy. Dude, we're raking in the money. This is awesome, but we're losing a lot of stuff. I'm a little worried about it, but I don't know if I should be worried about it. Looks like we're doing really good, and we're probably going to get everything on this one round. And then by the time the ZOMG turtle gets all the way down here, we should be okay and have enough money and spikes. Like, we should be good. Yeah, this is a clean strategy. I don't care. This is great. It's not the fastest way to beat this for sure, but it's okay. But this is what I don't like. We're $500 shy, or $497 shy of beating this. So if like we did lose, that would be so pitiful. But I think we're okay, to be honest. And then what my goal was is that the Spirit of the Forest, since this thing circles around and then circles down here, we can actually just use his spikes to take down the ZOMGs. Don't even have to worry about this stuff. So let's go like that. Then we'll go like this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Game over. Now we obviously can't win with this, but we still have 20 or 19 rounds left. So we do have enough to get Icicle and Poly. But the reason I don't want to get that one is because the bad. So if we have like $40,000 or $50,000, I'll get this. But I do 100% need either a Moab Eliminator, so the middle path bomb, or I need at least the 4th path first strike capability. That's going to be the only way out of this. Because Spirit is terrible, and then I know that this guy can't beat the bad on his own. But who would have thought, right? Like a couple of years ago, we could not use the Spirit to beat anything, and now we're using him to beat an expert map, and he's like the go-to tower for it. That's pretty awesome. I love this guy. I used them on Impoppable as well, but in that case, we got like $30,000 because I was using the ability, and then he gets 1,000 at the end of each round. So he's definitely not intended for chimps. He's more of like an Impoppable or a long game kind of guy, or a boss guy, because, you know, I watched a Punji video and he used the druid to like carry him through to the 60s and 70s, I believe it was, just because he gets you money and he's awesome. But this is my goal. So he's going to break them down very slowly. But by the time they get here, they're not going to waste as many spikes as they would have. And I think we're actually going to have enough to get our Icicle Impale too. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's just do it. Oh my goodness. But if you made it this far and you like what you're watching, definitely hit that like button, because it spreads the channel out to more people. And I think the entire world needs to know about balloons, don't you? And of course, hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, all that whole jazz, so you can see every time that I upload one of those crazy how fast can we black border things, because that is becoming a mission and I love it. I love my mission. I am on it to the end, and what's crazy about it is that I'm forced to like I probably would have just skipped this map. I would have not have learned it on chimps because it looks difficult, and it is difficult. It's causing me a lot of stress, and I don't need stress. Too old for stress. But it is cool that I get to finally, like, I've been playing this game for 5,000 I think hours and multiple years since it came out in 2018, and I have yet to blackboard everything, so that'll be a really cool feeling, and I can't wait to do it. And here's Icicle and Poly, and there we go. We have still 11 rounds left, so we got this in the bag. We have every round done except for the bad right now. That's my only concern, and this is why I love the Spirit. He's still getting those pops. I wonder if they're as strong though, or are we literally only losing his attack? Because I don't care about his attack. Oh, and if you were wondering, that's why we went with the top path, is because he can see camo. Without that path, we went with the middle. Yes, he attacks faster, but this one slows them down fast, or slows them down more, and we can pop DDTs. Or at least stop DDTs in their track. But we can't even get the fortifieds to us. They're not even doing anything anymore. This is awesome. And what also is cool is that now at round 93, anything that we place will still be here at the end. There's no chance of losing it. We're not going to get 10 rounds gone or nothing like that. So I'm kind of digging that. But I think, like I was saying, the best thing to do would be get the middle path preemptive. No, we can't afford a preemptive. So just 1 or 2 first strikes would be good. But I'm just starting to think that maybe we need something else like a ninja to slow things down. Or like a shattering shells for 98. Because it looks like they're getting a lot farther than I want them to. But I guess 95 will be the tell, and we'll actually buff this guy up too, so he makes him stronger. Look at that, they're just destroying every time they hit one. That is so cool. I love when that happens. It's so satisfying. But it's crazy how much Sada does, because all those fortifies were getting wrecked right here, and without Sada, they're not going anywhere. That's actually kind of scary. I don't know what to think about that. This is getting a little close for comfort. Can we take this out? We should be able to. Oh yeah, with like so many to spare. That was crazy. How much does this guy cost though? He's 27,000, and then we need 3,000 for this one. So we can definitely get it. I just don't know if we'll have it in time. I think this is better than First Strike, honestly. I'm gonna go for it. We just need $3,000 and we'll get it on this round, I believe, if we can take this down. But this guy should stop them all in their tracks to where they shouldn't even touch anything. And we could use this. That was cool. Yeah, that worked. That worked. I'll take it. 98 could be bad though. It really could. Kind of scaring me, to be honest. Okay, but we got this, so we should be able to use it. And we'll go boom. Oh my gosh, no. We're gonna lose on this round. Are you kidding me? Oh, this game's so stressful, dude. They're just like going right over the top. Okay, let's just do this then. Oh, no. Maybe we could put this down like a last second. There we go, like on strong. There we go. First, actually. Okay. Come on, perma spike, you got this, buddy. Don't lose. What could we have done differently? Oh, I think we're still good. Okay. Sada. Oh, this game is so aggravating. I know why we did so bad, and it's my fault. It always is my fault. But the reason why this one was is because the Spirit of the Forest has his main attacking brambles or vines, whatever you call it, in his range. We stupidly put the Druid up here and our main like hold the line defense with the ice and the spike factory down here. So what we needed to do was put the ice up here like we're going to attempt to do again, or we need to move the Spirit back here, which is actually very possible. We should have done that, to be honest. But I guess I just like to keep things up front to keep them like faster. But if we can't keep ice up here, which we're gonna do, then we have to put Spirit back here. But I want to put ice and Spirit up here, have them do like 99% of the damage, and then have this be the cleanup, and we should be golden. Like, it should be okay. The only reason we can't go like this is because Sada gets frozen. If she would stay not frozen, this would be so easy, but she's our only damage to these Moabs, which is our whole problem here. But this should, I hope it works. And it's not working. Like, this is dead right there. That's dead. That's already dead. Oh my God, I hate the ice tower. What does he do? What does he do until he's like popping Moabs or Icicle and Pale? This is bad. So I have elected to grab another Druid instead of going for the Icicles, and now that should be enough to kind of cover everything that we're going to have problems with. And we'll grab our same Berserker Brew. And what's kind of odd is that if you notice, the Druid's on the track. I found it, and it's like this very pixely spot. It's kind of like broken, I think, and they'll probably patch it, but for now, rock with it, right? And it's just kind of inside the track. But I staggered these guys. That sucks though. It's on the opposite of Sada, because this one was 3, this was 6, and this was 9. So there's really not much else you could do. I went 3 apart. I should have gone like 2 apart or something to make it a little better. But I think this alone will be good enough, because he'll like stop the ceramics, and then these 2 will be enough, and then adds up to the same amount of money, so we should still get perma spike, and then we can eventually make this guy the Druid of the Spirit Forest. And then with that, it should be game, since all of our main attack vines will be here. I did test it in Sandbox before this particular run, and you can fit all 3 of these towers in this area. I just found this spot, so even with that, it's a super tight for some reason to fit 3 towers. I mean, with one of them being a spike, which is kind of crazy because you can't put a spike and a village. Very small track. I think that's why it's expert. Not much to work with here. But this Druid's definitely making this a lot easier. Like, they're not even getting past the Druid's like broken track head spot. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Okay, come on. Let's not and say we didn't. We're going to have enough here for this. I hope so. This is crazy. Oh, it's so scary. Like, you think you're doing good and then you're not. You're just not doing good all of a sudden. Okay, Icicles in. Icicles. Jeez Louise. Okay, I thought we could do it without it, but apparently we can't. We don't have enough camo, that's why. Oh my goodness, we're not going to get it by 63 now. That's not good. But if I got him on round... What round was that? 13, I think it was. That means we're going to lose him on 2, so 62. Oh. So we're not giving... You got to be kidding me. I don't think we're going to be able to even unlock him, because we need to get him now, and before we had him now we won't, unless we can get him on this one, which we can't. That's what you call bad luck. So we still don't get it through 63. Oh, this game could be so stressful sometimes. So I am going to have to get Icicle Impale first. What a joke. And it's not going to be enough for 63. It just won't. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. Oh, jeez. What are we doing here with our lives? Let's put these guys on strong then, see if that helps. Not a chance. Not a chance. We're going to lose again. I'm just getting kind of sick of this. Let's put this guy here for now. Just game. Just game. Oh, my goodness. I want this game to go away and never come back. I think any tower in this game for a 5th tier should be able to take on 63. We're not talking 80. We're not talking 100. We're talking 63. And a $32,000 Icicle Impale cannot withstand a few ceramics. No way. So my heart's racing the entire time, but it's working. I mean, that's good. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. And we're still good though. We're still good. Okay. 59 should be no problems. I don't think there's any Moabs. And then we'll have this guy in time, I believe. I hope. And then he'll take out all those leads. No big deal. Yes? Come on, dude. Why is it different every time? How is that one only by like 40 bucks? It wasn't like that before. I mean, we're going to be fine, but that's kind of stupid. So we're just going to like take it out this way and then grab this and then let him put some of them out there. But he doesn't even do one that whole round. That's gross. Now this guy's name is now Icicles. Like, I'm tired of this guy. Icicles instead of Icicles, because come on, dude. I used to be such a fanboy for that tower, but it's such garbage now. All right, so then we're going to also put this guy here because he's going to be our next tower. But look, it's clearly a broken spot. It like fidgets out of it. See that? It's like phases out into the track. Use it, I guess. But now we're going into 62 and 63 with only a couple of perma spikes, but we should be okay with it. What we'll do is we'll just go with the first rush with this guy. Oh, dude, that was fine. That was chilling. We'll do the second one. We'll do it like right now. We'll hit it. Poof. So it'll like do a lot of damage. Use these for the last of it. And then use our girl Sada for the last one, which we don't even need to be honest. But who cares? Get out of here with that. One thing I do want to do, though, is just get this one to faster throwing now that we have him there, though. I think that's probably a smarter plan because he is kind of wasting his little acidic mixture dip there. But here's our second one. And now when we finally get Spirit here, we've only wasted like 3 grand on this one, I think, or a little less actually, like a lot less. And then this one will have all the strong spikes. So he'll hold everything off. Meanwhile, this guy's attacking it, but they're also getting damage on their way down here. I think that's the smartest play. We should have done that from the beginning. And then instead of getting Moab eliminated, we need to get something that's not bad. This is working out perfectly. I'm happy. Because now as soon as this guy's unfrozen, I get him to Spirit. And so now he's going to last me until round 91, I believe. Well, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what round he'll last me till. No. Not 10 rounds later, right? Does it change the 10 rounds? Is it every round that I chose my guy, but since it goes 2, does it go over? So let's say I got him on round 1. He's going to freeze on round 10, technically, not 11. But then he's going to unfreeze on 12. He'll freeze for 10 and 11, then unfreeze on 12. And then does he go another 10 after that? Or does he freeze again on his 9s who's only there for like 8 rounds? Is he there for 10 rounds or is he there for 8 rounds? I don't actually know these things. And then I thought about this right here. This might be a solid play if it works. So he's right at the bottom. So boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we got a faster dude here. Look at that. It's not much faster. It's still pretty bad. But it's something, right? It's something that wasn't there before. And here's what I was talking about. Now we got these little druid little vines here. We're golden. I'm kind of thinking this though will put him to smart now. I don't think I should be having all of his stuff in the front. We should let the druid do his work. And then this guy is like the backup, like the very, very, very backup. The only bad thing is that it's super scary to watch all these balloons just go to the very last second because there's nothing I can do about it. Like I can't hit home. I can't prep. It's just, and then I don't know because I know this game has RNG sometimes and things just happen differently just because it's Tuesday. And I'm worried that they're just going to skip over a couple of those because sometimes DDT just bounce over the spikes. And so I think personally that if you have it on smart or close where they're all bundled up like this, it's less chance. There's like a bigger chance of you having a mishap than if you just let it be, right? But here's our Icicle Impale, and this should help out things a lot. Now the goal is to build up the spikes so much that they disappear because we have too many spikes and they're only there for security. Oh my God, with that busted druid spot, we could place a sniper here. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I mean, the range is terrible. It does absolutely just no good, but that's just still cool to know. Having all this, the druid stuff right here is honestly going to be a game changer just because we have all of his strong spikes or brambles or vines right here. We didn't even use any of our thing. When we had him up here, we were honestly just wasting it because this guy keeps him frozen there forever. This is awesome. Hopefully, I'm hoping we don't use any of these. Are we going to? Nothing on DDTs yet, just a couple of ceramics. We are saving all of our spikes. This is so perfect. Now I'm gonna do something a little different than I would have done. I'm gonna do this right now. Just like that, just a cheaper one. Because if we can like slow some of them down, we could even take it longer and let this guy ice them even more. And those ZMGs are gonna take forever and in turn get more damage done to them. So look how slow they're moving. This is redonkulous. Now I wanna get shattering shells with the mortar, but we're talking $11,000. I think we spend like 15 grand, and then I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough for the big dog. And we can't pop the bad with this. That's just not gonna happen. Dude, nothing's hitting those spikes though. Like this is sick. This is super awesome. Here's what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll buy this one. That's a lot of money, but it'll be okay. And then we'll buy this one too. And we'll buy this right up to there. And then we'll get it on the next round. And the reason why is because we're gonna slow everything down when it gets to the ice, so it's even slower and we waste even less spikes. Like we're not even using any spikes right now. So let these guys do their thing. Let's let them go, no big deal. And when we start actually using some of our, which I don't think we might not even use our spikes. Oh my goodness, this is unreal. This is 10 times better than it was before. Why is that? Let's just get stronger stimulant then make this guy even buffer. This is insane. We'll just slow it down because we can. Dude, no way. Okay, I'm gonna strike him first and then let it come back around. It should be in time to where we could just time it and win in one shot. That'd be really, really cool. It's a bummer that I don't have my spirit on the last round, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we're not gonna have our first strike back. Did I screw that up? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll have it. I just need to do some damage to it. So just a little bit more damage. Oh, perfect. Game. We'll slow it down. And that's a gold. That's a black border, actually. That's a black border. There we go. Yes, because we have a lot of spikes. Like, we have a ton of spikes. Like, there's no way they're all going to go through. Yeah, we had a million more. Let's see what we get here. $1,200. And we get... Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. We got the black one. I thought we were going to get the gold one. I thought, like, maybe I screwed it up somehow. Oh, my goodness. I'm not even sure how people come up with these crazy challenges, but we're talking $100,000 to beat rounds 22 through 24. And you think $100,000 with all these towers should be really, really easy. But no, out of 159 players, only one person has even beat it. So what are we getting ourselves into? We are on the shortest map in the game, Blondes. If you've never seen this map before, it's because you have to completely just sit there in challenge editor and hit random until you finally get this map. And then it pops up in the expert. At least that's how it used to go. But I know that round 24 has a camo, so I'm assuming our big problem, oh my goodness, that was fast. Oh, I'm assuming our big problem is going to be that camo at the very end. Now, can this guy even get this? Dude, are you serious? Okay, maybe it's going to be like ice, something just, no, we don't need that. We just go like this, boom, then immediately. Okay, that's good, but not good. But now if we start with you, okay, I got this. You guys can't stop me, you know that. All right, so we're going to start here, and then we're going to go all the way to here. That's the answer. So why is it less than 1%? But before we get too far, and don't forget to head over to settings and use creator support code DOUBLOON because it helps out the channel every time you buy something from the Ninja Kiwi store. Is there going to be lead? Is it? Oh, it's probably alternate balloon rounds. So it's going to be camo lead. Okay, that's going to be our problem here. And that's going to walk right through our defense. One camo lead. How do we take this out? We cannot use a village. This thing does us no good. Another useless tower. Useless. Not useless? Yes, useless, right? Because if you go top path with bottom path, you have camo, but I don't think these ones pop lead unless you go with middle path. We'll have to see. Let's try it though. So we'll do what we just did, but different. So, okay. So I don't think this will work. Yeah, they're not shooting the fire grapes. I don't think that's going to be a thing. And we don't have an alchemist to like make him pop the lead. So I don't think, yeah, nope, not going to work. Now Moab Shove pops lead. And that would pop camo, but not Chinook, I don't think. I want to say that glue does. Glue does pop camo, but you have to have it like just right. So let's see if he can do it. Because the glue on the ground is what does it. And I don't, it's going to be too slow. It's going to be too slow. So what I'm thinking is couldn't technically, I could be wrong, but if we go Bloon Solver and this one, he should still put his glue on the ground. So it should still be there. Oh, but he's not gonna fight it though. That's the problem. He's not even in range. So we're gonna have to move him to it. I don't even know if this thing still pops camo with its glue. I swear at one point it did. I could be completely living in left field, but it should. And if I put it right here, we should be okay. I just think this is too much, to be completely honest, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so he's still putting it on the ground. So we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this if I go fast enough. Nope, didn't work. That did not work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These bring lives, a lot of lives. So all we have to do is just make sure everything can't get past us. So that would be this one. That's a bummer. I mean, that's a big bummer, but we should be, dude, that can work. That's gonna work. I know it will. Who's fast enough to stop this stuff though? I think if I put him here and then use this guy, that should be pretty good. That should be fine. I don't understand why it wouldn't be, because he'll capture everything. Yes, okay. Oh, I like this a lot. This is gonna work, because I believe we get lives, unless it's like something wonky, which it shouldn't be. Why don't we get lives? Why don't I get lives? Oh my goodness, you're supposed to get lives. I'm mad. I'm actually mad about that. Maybe I need to get lives through this guy instead? No. He doesn't do that. Only Spirit does. Oh, Spirit. I don't get Spirit. Okay. No, we didn't get any lives. That's so dumb. We didn't get any lives. Because there's no monkey knowledge, right? Is that the only way you do it? Oh, you only get it through. Okay, who else gives lives that's not monkey knowledge? Chinook. So we need to stall the rounds. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to stall them forever. Okay, this is it. Oh my gosh, the glue just sits there. What was I thinking? It's not going to stall it forever. Genius. We got to take it down. So we'll get this glue, super glue, and a Chinook. And that's the answer. We just got to get the Chinook to stall long enough. And it's not going to, because I'm terrible at this game. How about multiple Chinooks? Like, does that matter? Like, that should work, right? Like, multiple Chinooks. Oh my goodness. Can we get another one? Oh my gosh, we can get another one. Okay, that's a lot of lives right there. Dude, you're talking so much though. And they just eat them all up. I don't want them to eat everything up. And why is there a lead on 23? How did we pop the lead before? What just happened? One of these towers popped lead. Oh, this guy. It was this guy. So I'm never going to be able to stall that long. I'm missing something here. Like, it's already over with. So how could I get that faster? I'm having trouble figuring out how to stall. So maybe it's just this one. Because I know that this does something. I just don't remember what it does. And you have to have more lives. So again, same problem. And it's just not going to work. Hang on. This says generates 1 life at the end of each round. Was that a thing? Was that actually a thing? Like, can we just do that? A lot of that? Like, clearly it's not going to work because we don't have enough monkeys, but you get the gist of it. Like, if we do that plus something else, like, this should be enough for everybody, right? Why am I not getting lives? Is it the ability? No, it's not. It says right here, calls in 2 vines to grab balloons and throw in piles of extra peers. Generate 1 life at the end of each round. Why am I not getting 1 life? I'm so confused. So does that mean if I work super extra hard to get this stupid Chinook, it's just not going to give me a life anyway? That would be very devastating. I'd probably cry. Does popping out pop camo? I mean, maybe. I think what I could do here though is put one of these here, like in the back, get a glue gunner there in the front with relentless glue, get another one there for backup, and then put this guy here for there, just for the, I mean, maybe I can get that life. I don't know. No, it just eats it. Here we go. This is holding it down at least. And it looks like it's stalling it pretty long because this is back there. Like, it's like a worst case scenario, you know? Oh, that's actually really good. I'm going to have popping off for sure. Ooh, I could probably do that even better. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be, and then it's too much. So here's popping off and I used it and it didn't do anything. Okay. So reading the description of the Energizer, we know that the cooldowns drop a lot, but this says water monkey ability cooldowns are halved. Is a helicopter a water monkey if you put it, well, you can't put it on the water because we don't have an ice monkey, but 20% isn't enough even for that Chinook, right? So if we got this one, I mean, we run the same risk of the camo, but I mean, even with that, it's not enough. The lead's still a problem because we can't pop lead. I could have gone with the top path, yes, like that probably would have solved it, but look we're still nowhere even close to having that thing done. So I'm missing something here. There's something we need to do. And I don't understand why this doesn't generates lives each round. What am I missing? So I don't think the Chinook's gonna work either because this one should be giving us lives and this one should be giving us lives and neither of them are. So I'm missing something huge. We're on alternate balloon rounds. No lives lost, but that doesn't mean you can't gain a life. Is there even an option for that in challenge editor? I guess you could put max lives 1. That's what you could do. And that's probably what happened. Yeah, that's probably it. So then it's not that. And there's just something else I'm missing. Like, I'm wondering if this thing does anything. Nope. Okay. What I am seeing though is this counter espionage, but I don't think it does anything to lead, but balloons spawn with less health during the sabotage. So I'm thinking maybe if I shinobi it at the very end of 23, we could be okay. And then put it right there and then faster. I don't think we'll have enough time, but we can try it. Why did I go with smart spot? I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter actually. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll try that again. And then what I'm thinking is if he can do it naturally, that'll be cool. But if not, we'll go back to our old way. We'll use the sabotage at the end of 23, which we'll have to time correctly. And I don't think that's going to happen. We're not even going to get it in time. Right. Okay. So that's not going to work. Okay. We do have to stall. Oh, this could actually work. I like this. I like this a lot. And I think this works. I'm pretty sure that tower does something. It has to be useful. The problem is I want to use it, but I'm like afraid to. Oh, we're still bad. We're still bad at this game. Okay. As soon as I see lead, I'm dropping my Druid of the Jungle. This game is terrible. And I think we'll be okay. We're going to use my sabotage ability and then we'll use this. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Okay, this time I'm just going to try the Druid like earlier. So we're almost about to have our ability. I know I'm going to see lead here in a second. So now I'm going to drop it. And then that should be enough, hopefully, for ability. There we go. Into 24, we have it. I have the stupid ability on. I have the sabotage dumb ability. That was my only solution. Dude, there's a sub with heat tip darts. Like literally all I have to do is go like this. I don't know if he's enough to get it, but there's a sub with heat tip darts. I don't think this is going to work though, because this won't be strong enough. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm going to have to get past that first balloon. Why didn't I use these subs 33 minutes and 43 seconds ago? No, that's why. So I think I need to have auto start on. And I think we'll have enough to get our sabotage to slow it down. And that's all we really need, I think. Nope, it was too fast. It was too fast. So I'm not getting enough time to actually use my sabotage before 24. That time I did. Oh, it was too late. Oh, no. I know I can do it. But I don't even think this guy is even close. Like this guy's not even shooting at it. He needs to like shoot at the last one. So pop and awe does pop. What? Why didn't it before? That's not even a hard challenge. We did that like 3 hours ago. This game is very stressful sometimes. So for 28, I'll just use this to pop the leads. I mean, come on. This is ridiculous. And then the pop and awe is the answer. I just got to stall it out maybe a little bit better. 100% that's the answer. Yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness. Got a tough one today. I did not know it was this powerful. So given that we have to go 9 rounds, are they talking about the Moab at the end or the tower we're going to use to get there? We only have $4,000 and we have to go 9 rounds. So given that it's this map, there is going to be camo though, huh? Because I'm saying like this tower is always great. Always great on this map. You can go like forever. So maybe we can just get not like a camo village, huh? We'd have to go with maybe shimmer. Oh, we can't get shimmer. So how are we going to deal with camo? This might actually work. Well, actually it seems like nothing really matters because we have like a little bit of camo, but nothing too crazy. So I'm just going to go with this one and then we can sell if we need to. So we could just like sell for shimmer, but I don't think we're going to have to. I don't even honestly think we need shimmer because 37 is the last round with camo. And I don't think that's going to be a problem. Honestly, I just kind of want to sell and just get an alchemist here after these camos are gone. Look at that. Easy. Okay. Let's actually do that then. Let's get rid of you and we will buy this guy and we'll go up to this one. And this, there's no way this can't work. You know what I mean? Like this thing is so great when it comes to the big Moabs and every other tower. So maybe we can get jungle drums too. Holy did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, no way. No. We can't lose though because we're gonna have to do that all over again. That was a tricky one. I honestly don't even know. Like, what do we do with it? Oh, we can't get we can't even get it. Look how fast this is. It doesn't even do any damage to it. That's what's crazy. So I'm thinking we just sell everything and buy just, you know, the snipes. Oh, we don't even have enough for it. Oh my gosh. This guy should do some good damage though. No, it's really not that good. What about the top path instead of the bottom path? Because this one is pretty strong, but is this one even more strong? Oh, it's 2000% health and speed. That's actually really weird. That's super weird. There's no way. So the only thing I could think at this point would be like Moab Assassin, but then what do we do to take out everything else? We could just get that, I guess. Just go with an assassin. We'll even regenerate in time. That's the scary part. Like right in time, huh? Right in time, right in time? Nope. No. Maybe we can just do Hydra Rocket Pods and hope it does something cool here. I really thought the tack was just gonna be it for sure. That's super weird. Nope, that's not gonna work either. So I have like no money left, $6. I mean, this could be something, but no way. It's like 5,000%. Oh my goodness. So this time I've just built up a ton of deadly spikes, and then we have this little guy that's just been kind of soloing in some way, just knocking it all out for us. We are going to be losing some of these deadly spikes, but we have a lot more than we did when we lost last time since I let it build up. So we should be okay. I'm saying should, hopefully, I think. But now, of course, this guy's going to come blaring out of here. I just don't even know. No, oh my gosh, it just rolled through. Oh, and it didn't record it. We have to restart. So now this time I thought I'd go with this guy so we can actually collect some money. But now that all the camos are gone, I think we're just gonna go straight for money on this one. And hopefully it's enough to just get us through it. Like, hopefully. And we can just use whatever we have, sell it, and we should have a lot. Can't complain with $13,000. We could do a lot with that. But we can't Moab shove. That was actually my plan there, was the Moab shove. What about something like a Maelstrom, but oh, no. It's not even gonna regen in time, huh? Nope. 2 full 302 snipers. This could actually do something, I would hope anyway, right? No way, like it really isn't doing anything? I thought for sure we'd at least get like 1 bandage on it. I'm thinking if this guy could push it back for even a second. Oh, we can't even push it back? Look at this. It doesn't do anything. That is crazy. It's just so fast. It doesn't even stop it. So we're just going to box this guy out with some just good old fashioned power is the goal here. We're going to go up to this one. We're going to even grab this one, go all the way up to primary training. Okay, oh my gosh, not any damage at all there. That is so crazy to me. I got 4 tacks over here, and I don't think that's even gonna matter, is it? Oh my gosh, it doesn't even do anything either. That is just crazy. I mean, yeah, we could have done a little better, but geez Louise. What about a bunch of fighter jets? Because those rockets are really good. Oh my gosh, even those aren't doing anything though. This is just pure insanity how it doesn't do anything. So I might be onto something here. What I'm thinking is just making tons of money and then going for something like the plasma accelerator. So what I've done is I got the balloon trap, of course, and then I got this guy, make them rubber to gold. So once they go in the balloon trap, we get even more money, and we just should have tons and tons of money by round 40. Let's see what we got. Well, we really don't have much more than we have with just the regular guy, do we? Yeah. But the goal was to have the plasma accelerator, which we would need another $4,000. Where would we even come up with that? Just because nothing I'm using is even coming close to this ugly monster right here. So the only thing I could think of course, is going to be just something like this with the Moab Assassin. But then what do we use to clean it up? That's the problem. And then if I just hit it right now, oh, did it even pop it? No, it didn't even pop it. Oh my gosh, what could it possibly be then? I think what we'll do now is we're on round 39. This guy's made $6,000. That's more than we earned. Oh my gosh, we still don't have enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. We have enough for Spike Storm here. And we're gonna get those bigger spikes too. Now, as soon as that thing comes out, we should be able to take this thing out. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose just normally. Imagine, oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't have enough to actually pop everything, so we're gonna have to get something else just to help us out popping, because there's a lot going on here, and if we don't get them all, we're gonna lose for sure, I think, right now. Oh. No. Okay, we're not losing. I really think that Spike Storm is the correct answer here for sure, so I'm gonna grab another tack. Well, no, first we need to let's let this guy get one more. Okay, now we'll sell him. We'll grab our Spike Storm to make sure we have enough. Okay, so here's our Moab. We have more than enough time to hit our Spike Storm. I can get some bigger stacks here. I can even alk buff it, right? I can even alk buff it here a little bit, make it super strong. And then it's, look at, now it's double super strong. There we go. That's the best I could do. Oh, no, that's it. Oh my gosh. Spike Storm. We got this one called Target on Strong. I would imagine that we have to have our targeting on strong. We will see. Balloon speed's 180%. It's rounds 4 and 5 with $1,069. I've not seen something like this before. So I'm gonna, oh, you can only have one monkey. I was gonna say, I'm gonna start off like I do on chimps here. I thought it was gonna be so cool and just do like a dart and a sniper, and we'd for sure have it. But round 4 on its own is tough enough, but we can go sharp shots and razor sharp and quicks. Oh, that should be good though, right? Oh, that's a bad spot for it. Let's put it in an actual realistic spot that's not like broken and dumb. So like right here, just like that on last. Yeah, that should be good. Even for those blue balloons, maybe. As long as we get most of them, he can come around here and hit them all, I would imagine. No, that's a bad spot for it. Bad spot. That was so close though, I feel like. So we don't need that speed. Maybe we can go like this. We're just trying to get past round 4, then we have to get past round 5. That's pretty funny. So that should be okay right there. And then he can hit most of these. No, he cannot. Why you tease us with a helicopter? We can't have a helicopter, but we can do seeking shurikens. I don't think so. There's a lot of blue balloons. Like, you can't underestimate those blue dudes. Nope. Oh, you know what's a good one right here? The bomb, for sure. Because we just go bigger bombs and that's it. Oh my god. It's so bad not having upgrades. You just don't realize how much far this game has come since like you play the first games and there's really not that many upgrades. Then you get to here, there's so many upgrades that when you can't use them, your whole life is over. We don't even have any tax right there. That's all we get. Just reds. Not gonna happen. You can't target him at all, so that doesn't matter. Corrosive glue on strong. I mean, it's called on strong, so maybe that's it. Maybe, huh? Actually. No, just get all of them though. Oh, you're just so bad sometimes, glue gunner. Sometimes you're so good, other times you're terrible. Larger potions though, huh? That could actually, this guy's pretty good. Like when he actually hits right, he's good. And the only reason I put him on strong is because the thing told me to, because it should be on first, I guess. Cause now what about those two? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pop him? Oh, no. It's not gonna get it, is it? Oh my goodness. Imagine being right there. You're 2 balloons from it. You're the closest so far and we can only lose 1 life. So this seems like a pretty solid spot. Oh my gosh. Put him on first. Put him on first. No. Last time was way better. We'll try him in this position on strong, see if that does anything. We just don't get that many hits is the problem. And I put him back on first. Okay, maybe if he crosses through. Oh, that one was so close. Maybe we're supposed to leave him on, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. And you're supposed to leave him on first maybe, or strong, I mean. Because now look it, how's he gonna hit that one? Hit it right there. Right there. Oh, that like that. Hit that one. Oh my gosh, that's not gonna work. That was so close though. I think it was Dart Monkey. I just don't know what's better to go on. Maybe we should just leave it on strong actually and see what happens here. That's actually not bad. It's just leaving some dry. So glue isn't cutting it right there, but what if we put him on not on strong? Like forget what the thing tells us to do. We don't have to listen to that. And we'll just go on last right here. That should be good. Like it'll get all those, but is it fast enough to get all the blues? Probably not, huh? Yeah, no. It's barely even touching any of them. That's pretty sad to be honest, but we tried. What about our bomb? And we'll try to get frag bombs. We get frag bombs, guys. That's enough. That should be enough here. Maybe on strong too, like they say. Look at that. Oh yeah. No, don't do that, Pumpkin King. What are you doing? Since it's longer range, I'm gonna put him right there, and then I'm gonna put him on strong. What are you gonna do about it? And if hopefully we have like 37 chances to hit all these things, we should be okay. I don't see how we couldn't be. Just leave him right there. Just all those ones right there. Hit that one. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin, you got this. Right there. Oh my gosh. I know. We still have some time and stuff, but I just don't trust it. I just don't. But this bomb is the best one for sure. Hit that one. Okay, hit that one too. Hit that. You have to hit those. Okay, you have to hit those ones too. Oh, we might actually do this. Yes. We got Exploding Pugs Challenge. It's round 71, which you don't really see, and some other stuff going on over here. Let's just click it and see what we got because that was a lot of different variations. We just got a bunch of ceramics and some Moabs, and we do have our boy Geraldo. So we get 2 monkeys. So what I would want to do first would just be to go like triple guns and then something up front to also help. So like maybe attack, but it only has tack sprayer. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But the Moab health is very low, so we can pop them very easily. We just gotta find something that can actually pop them. We can go with a sniper and main Moab, but I just don't see the point in that. So maybe like we can put him on strong. That'll do most of the work, like most of it, honestly. And if only we could like slow the, yeah, let's do that. Let's just actually slow everything down. Because if he slows them, he should be able to hit them, but he's on strong too, so that's not good. No, he'd have to like super slow them down. So maybe if we put this here, I'm kind of liking this. We can do it like this, and then we'll put the glue in a good spot to where he has like a lot of time to hit everything, I would hope. I don't think he will, but if he does, we'll be in a good spot. Oh, he's chasing though. He's chasing big time. And unless we pop the Moabs, we're just kind of done for. And there's a lot of ceramics. Oh, this might actually do something because he can slow him down. No. I did like it though. So now this time, okay, I'm gonna go first and then we'll go strong. We'll take everything out and let the glue gunner do his glue gunning job. And then we'll go to first like after a minute here. So those ones got skipped, so we'll hit them. Okay, hit them. Oh my gosh, it's just too much for us. What about a destroyer? That thing's always wicked and it takes out everything. Bad placement on my part, but you guys get the gist of it. Oh, that's actually really good. I don't think it's gonna make it. Yeah. But we can actually make the placement a little better because that was my fault. There, now it covers everything, so it should be okay. More so, it'll just chase down this line better because it'll go right here. Oh, and I have more money. Why am I being cheap? Just go with the whole thing. What are you doing? We could actually beat this with just a couple boats. That's pretty cool. Well, no, not this time. But maybe if we went like this and got this boat because that boat's really good too. And then maybe a druid. Oh my gosh, that works. But now we have a lot of money left over, and the druid, I don't know, man. I thought you were pretty cool, but I don't think so right now. But what we could do though is the same exact thing, but with what we did earlier, because it already worked. We know it does, and we'll go like this, and then we'll get our druid because he's awesome. Druid, that's simple. I was worried about the big collapse we're about to have with all this stuff there. That's too much. Oh, this could be pretty good. If he hits them all on the way back. That's just a lot for him to take on, because if he misses and has to hit a ceramic, yeah, it's not gonna work. Bloon Jitsu and an alchemist. Oh my gosh, that could work. There we go. Look it. It's like the good old days. We know this guy can take down everything. He does. He takes down everything all the time. I'm gonna get a little sooner if this doesn't work, and it's not gonna work. There we go. Now we got on top of it. We're not like chasing him around or anything. Well, we are, but like we have more time. You know, guys know what I mean. I think this is pretty good actually. By pretty good, I mean pretty bad. What about Bloon Trap? That could be kind of fun. Bloon Trap, and then, you know, this guy right here. I don't know why we're doing this though, because maybe, I don't know actually. That's kind of a silly idea. I don't know what I was thinking. But here we go. Never miss targeting and an alchemist. I really like this strategy because I use never miss targeting a lot, and it always misses. Oh my goodness. Now ballistic missiles are pretty good. What if we just went, oh, we could only get 2. That's the problem. But if we go like this and get this one, might be able to actually hit a lot of stuff here. That's pretty good. They hold up the ceramics pretty well, but I mean, we still have a lot of mobs with a lot of ceramics in those. Not gonna happen. Okay, we have a Geraldo here. So what are we missing with him? His shop right now only has pickle juice, this thing and that thing. And if we buy him up 1 level, let's see what we get. Quincy, whoop-de-doo. And camo that we don't need. And glue. Ooh, the glue could actually do some stuff here. So hang on. Let's try to get this one all the way up. Okay, so we have enough for that, and then we can get more glue. And then we could get these at the end. And this will scare balloons back to where they came from. I like that. And then we can even get these guys too. They can help out. This is cool. Oh, I didn't want to be gluing those though. I wanted to be gluing the Moabs. That's the problem. But they don't glue the Moabs apparently. I guess not. Not gonna work. This is a great tower right here, and he can hit everything. Oh, even the Moabs. This might actually be it. This could have been it the whole time. Heck yeah. That was super easy actually. Use your brain and it's easy. I'll be the judge of that one because sometimes my brain does not work or make things easy. But it is round 76 on Ouch. I try to avoid this map because I know very, very little about it. I know you can remove this and I can lose very quickly. That's most things I know. But I do want to give it a try. So I would like to just go for Spirit, but oh, that's not the Spirit. That's the evil one. Here's the Spirit. And we are short $7,000. So that's not going to work. But what's so crazy about this? Okay, so I do think that's really cool that his little thorn thing on the ground makes everything that passes over it lose their regrow properties. That's a very cool feature. But they're moving so slow. Can we just go like super fast? No, their regrow rate. Oh, super glue. This glue always does everything right. But then the question would be like, where are you going to put it that it can hit everywhere? Because that's not it. But then again, if I can make him like shoot that way, so like here, he'll have to shoot these bottom ones down and he might just hit them. So like when he hits these ones, he'll shoot down. Okay, we got to do that a little different. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, but it doesn't shoot past it. Oh, see how it shot past it there? Okay, that's perfect. So we can make that happen somewhere else. Some way else. We can put them on like last or something, or strong. But before we get too far, and don't forget to head on over to the Ninja Kiwi store and use creator support code DOUBLOON because it helps out the channel every time you purchase something from the Ninja Kiwi store at no extra cost to you. Rubber to gold. Why do I even try things sometimes? Do you guys watch this and think like, what is he doing half the time? Because I put some towers down that are super debatable on whether or not I know how to play this game. But I guess I still have to try it. Let's try this one right here and just throw it like right smack in the middle. But it is round 76. Like, what are we thinking here? Absolutely nothing. You want to know something crazy? You can sell. You can sell the towers. We could have just done this before. So we're going to go like this. And once he gets them all on there, we're going to try to buy the glue and not be so slow. But it is possible. So here we go. All of them there. I'll try this one more time. I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. I know I can do this. Like, I know it's possible, but I just can't. Actually, I don't think that's the answer since I'm like very, very slow at it. Like usually I'm bad at things, but not so bad that it's undoable. So maybe that's not the right answer. You know what? It's my fault. We could have just put him in a better spot. Like, so now here, watch, he'll clean up everything and then we can like do this a little faster. You know, I just don't think I have it in me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just can't. It's too fast. Oh, we don't even have enough anyway. We don't even have enough. Oh my gosh, I'm full of it. Maybe if we try over here, I still think this is the answer. This has to be. I just think we have to have him shoot a better way. If he can just shoot across the screen on some other path, so like maybe here over to there, which would make more sense to be honest, because this is a smaller section than up at the top. All we have to do is make him just shoot that way somehow, just like miss. Guys, you shouldn't watch me anymore. Can you believe this? This was the option. I'm sitting here looking and I'm just keep repeating to myself, just think, you know, just think. It can't be that difficult. And I'm looking at the middle and I'm like, you idiot. Like, how could you do this to yourself? It's such an easy challenge. I need to get a little bit more lucky, but what was I thinking? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty embarrassed with myself right now. This is madness. Okay, but now I'm not sure what's going on. I can't beat it. So I don't know. Am I just that dumb? What is going on here? I've tried everything, but this one keeps getting through. It's that same one every single time. Look at that one right there. That pesky little dude right there. Okay, let's focus more on that side then. So like right there. Come on, get him. Why does he keep missing that one? Okay, I'm gonna heavy it more towards the bottom. So like that, like right there. That should hit everything, right? No, it won't hit the top. It does hit the top, but not the right top. Okay, we're gonna go like this then, is smack in the middle. We'll try a couple different placements and see which one works better. We'll go with close. That didn't help. One more time for that, but a little bit over to the right. Yeah. Okay, right smack in the middle on strong. Very bad. Oh, maybe. Okay, my bad. So I think what we should do here is go for bigger globs. Give it a little bit more oomph. No? Like, why wouldn't that be an answer? Now I feel like I'm just losing my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm losing my mind here. Why is that one getting through? Where's it going? Okay, we're just trying random things now. We're like really close on the top and really far on the left as far as this goes. And oh my gosh, I don't even upgrade in time. Maybe that's the trick too. Maybe you should upgrade later. Okay, so for whatever reason, getting the bottom one, why does that make sense? Why does that make sense at all? And why didn't I do that 6 hours ago? I'm sitting there trying the middle one just because it does, you know, middly things. This has to be wrong. I hope this doesn't work, to be honest. I hope I just got lucky and that was the answer. I'm gonna click it like crazy. Okay, good, it still got through. So we just got lucky somehow, but I don't care. We still beat it, and that's all that matters to me. You will never beat this, 5%. So we have $1 bajillion and super fast balloon speed on round 29. I think round 29, I don't actually remember. Let's find out. Right off the bat, no water towers, but we do have a lot of money. So I think it's gonna be some kind of like ice thing, but maybe we can just get this guy to work if we can put him right on the track. Let's do spike mines. Can we get him to fit? Like, how about up here? Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, that has to be the answer. Unless they're like so fast, they just kind of blows through it, which I can see that happening for sure. Let's see if that works. Oh, he's too slow. So if we put it here though, now it's kind of in range, I guess. Like that should hit the track, right? Yes. Oh no. See, the thing is I'd rather not flood the gates. I think it'd be a lot cooler if we don't. Like go fast. Okay. Oh, not strong enough though. Fine, let's go to the big guy and make it stronger. Oh, it's still not strong enough. Has he always been too big for this spot? I swear he could fit there at one point in time. Okay, this will work. He missed so bad. Crossbow master. Okay, let's try this. They thought of everything, didn't they? You know, looking at this though, we would actually not have been able to do the little flood and trick because we can't go middle path. Does that reach? It does reach. Oh my God, do you see how slow that is? It's so funny when the balloons are fast because it just shows you how slow everything is. Just because if you think of this realistically, the only towers that can actually gonna be able to see are this one. Oh, Archmage. Did I do this again? Oh my God. I feel like we could put that in a better spot. And sometimes I feel like I'm just brain dead. Why don't I think of these things? Yeah, look at that. That's obviously the answer. And I've done a similar challenge to this before where I've used the Archmage and then I just go, no, not this time. We're not gonna try an easy solution. Can you figure it out? Churchill's the hero. Haven't seen that in a while. 163. I mean, Churchill, a lot of people praise this guy and think he's the best. So let's see if he is. No. Did you see how fast it was? Look, they're so fast that they look like they're standing still. It's like when you stare at a fan long enough and you just see that like one blade. Super mines for the win. No, oh my gosh. 500% with a regrow rate too. All camo, all regrow. That's a little crazy, guys. Oh, okay. Legend of the Night then? I know they just fixed it to where like he doesn't do his thing anymore, right? Like it starts the cooldown even if you buy and sell. Let's see if it works though. It's working so far? It can't be that long of a thing. No way. No joke. Okay. I was gonna say that's pretty madness. Super lasers. Is it working? I think it is working. I can't honestly see what's going on, but it looks like it's working and we haven't lost yet. So I think this has to be the answer unless the last rush is like super crazier. But never really used this tower and it's coming in handy. So I'm happy with it. This is seriously the longest round I've ever played. How much longer can it be? Okay, there we go. That is the answer. Super Laser Man. ABR struggles V8. There's a lot of stuff going on there. I'm not gonna read all that. We're just gonna attempt some things. We only have a few towers. We can only mess it up so bad. Can we go all the way to the third one? Probably not. Oh, we can. That's the answer. It's camo. Ooh, how good is cleansing foam? I never use a skylight ever. Probably not the best place to put that little gluey stuff, huh? Probably like one it up here if I had to guess. But don't worry, he'll put a sentry in the back. It doesn't hit them all anyway. I don't know how you guys use the engineer tower. I'm just not a fan, guys. Let's go with this guy then, and we'll go. I want to do seeking because it's so strong, but I don't think we're gonna be able to handle all those yellows at the end. So I was thinking maybe distraction, but it's so slow, it doesn't matter. Here we go with those yellows. Can we do it? Not bad at all. I think with a little better placement, that's gonna be it. So right there. Oh, cool. Now he sees all three. That's the answer. Maybe not. Oh, it was actually worse that time. No one knows the true power of the 3 middle dart shooter thingy, and I definitely don't know the true power because that's not going to be good. Sniper for the win. Look at that. That's pretty good. I don't know why I didn't go with this first, to be honest, because I love this guy and I use him a lot. But the yellows might be a little too overwhelming. We'll see. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. I mean, we got to try it just to try it. I do not think this is the answer at all. But I mean, who knows? He does throw pineapples. That's pretty cool. And we can do figure 8. So far, the closest was the ninja, and we can make the ninja work as long as we just put it in a better spot. That spot was bad spot, but this spot, good spot. Put him on last 2 because I'm tricky like that. Keep him shooting backwards. There we go. Oh no, what are you doing? You're so fast. See, because if you don't keep it on last, look at, they actually do get overwhelmed. So when these yellows come out, it's going to get a little wacky. So it might have been better to keep it on last than right before the greens come out, but we're not doing too bad here. Yeah, we are. We're going to lose. Uh-oh. Send that seeking sugar greens. That's what they're good for. Get them. Oh yes. Can I sell you? I cannot sell you. So if that's the case, if I would have had this here like this, put him on last. Answer maybe? Because then we can just the first ones at the end, and then we'll get that first one. Oh, he didn't even see him. Oh, he's not even caring. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. That's a terrible spot. Do we get money? Because if we can, we do. Oh, okay. Did we already try this though? Pretty sure we did. If we can save up $1,100, we can just get Arcane Mastery. That's not going to happen. I still think it's the ninja, and that's what I'm going to stick with. I just think that he's definitely, yeah, look, he's struggling to reds, and he couldn't do it. This guy's just bad. We could get lucky with the plane. The sniper's not going to be able to handle it. The boat we haven't even tried, but I don't really want to try it. Yeah, that's just too overwhelming already. Okay, ninja's the answer. We just have to find a better spot. That's all we got to do. How about right here? This spot looks pretty promising so far. I mean, he's chasing greens, but we know that. Chasing those yellows, but he can hit them again. Look, he's dead on with them. Oh, he's just so slow to it. What if we put him here to where he can't miss those yellows? Like, they're in his face. Like, dude, if you miss these ones, you're done for as a tower and we're never going to use you again, kind of thing. And we'll keep him on last 2 so we only focus on the good stuff. Greens 2. Okay, now switch to first so you can get that green one. Look at there, right there, green. Perfect. Get these yellows. Dude, you got to fight the yellows. You got to try for them. There we go. And he's hitting this spot too. This has to be it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude, do you hate me? Do you hate me? 1 camo red is your downfall? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try it on strong then. Because then he'll just focus on those yellows until they get to front of us, hopefully. Get those blues. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because we can handle the blues. It's just the yellows that are too much for us. That might have been the answer. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're okay. And we did it. Victory. Well, we can't like it. We got to leave it at 69. Moon Like Boom by Pokey. Round 70. Whole mess of stuff going on. All camo. And given the title, the first thing I'm going to try is artillery. And we'll try it right there. And just leave it here. I think maybe we'll have to like chase him around. Oh, it's camo. You know, I read those things off, but they just don't register in my brain. It happens. Oh, I can get that. Oh, perfect. Heck, can we do that too? I don't have enough for it, but that's pretty cool. Heck yeah. And we can upgrade to acidic mixture dip and stuff too. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's get some Berserker Brew going. I mean, we technically didn't one hit this one, but could I actually? I've never actually like done that well before to where I've one hit, but I think we have like BFBs coming, huh? Yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Oh my God, why are you so fast? Stop it. Oh, we beat it. We didn't do it our first try because we had to get like the hang of it, but we did the second try. That's not bad. I'm pretty excited about that. 12K, hard deflation. Round 70 again, so at least we know what's coming. I kind of just want to start off with spikes because they're great, and then we can do spikes from if we need to. Can he handle all these just regular stuff though? I doubt it. Oh, no way. Free glue gunner. Why not? We can use it. That's kind of cool. There are some camos naturally on round 70. Okay. Ooh, Rocket Storm, guys. This could work. No. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty good. No, it's not. I lied, guys. We can use other towers, and this has gotten me out of many troubles. So I don't see why this couldn't be an answer. If we get money too, we don't get any money. It is deflation. But this should work. Here we go. Oh yeah, easy stuff. I love the ninja. He's great and he's always gonna be great. Have fun. I'll be the judge of that. This one has like a low record or a low percentage. I'm a little worried. It's round 76, 2000 ceramic, the huge on here with the all camo, all regrow. So of course we got to check for our ice, check for our energizers. We got that. And we have enough money for it. Maybe. We do have primary expertise. We do have a permaspike. Let's just try that first. I love permaspikes and I think they're amazing. So let's just see and put them on close too. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Oh my gosh, he's still such a great tower. He still took out a couple. Let's try the Energizer all the way up. Whoa, that does nothing. What about a perfectly timed spike storm? We'll just go blue, 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 like this. Okay, ready? It doesn't even pop anything. All right, you know what? We're going for the big guy right in the middle. Can't stop us. Put on target independent. He actually stops him slow down though. That's really cool. Like, I feel like I knew that, but I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, Inferno Ring, guys. You know how great that is. Hey, look at that. Can't believe all the damage it does, but it doesn't do anything. That is weird. Ooh, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Here we go. Doesn't see camo. You know, I knew that, but then again, does it have to be the heli? I mean, what else can anything do anything besides the heli? I just don't even think so. I guess I just got to send everything back and just keep using that ability until we take them out. So there we go. We're going to try to pop some, I guess, but then they just immediately regenerate. All right, guys, I'm going to ask you a silly question. Did you know that we could sell? Did you know? Because I didn't know that. And the fact that we can sell kind of changes everything, to be honest with you. Because now we can, like, you know, take all these properties away if I can not suck at aiming, and then just like, I don't even know what we would buy, but then you can just grab like it takes the camo away, right? So you can just kind of get anything after that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, and then we'll hit that here. 1, 2. There you go. We'll buy the helicopter if I can. If I wasn't so slow with this and he just goes wherever he feels like it. Here we go. I used the hotkeys to upgrade and that should work out. Still not strong enough. We're going to make this a 3-part series. So we're going to go like this. We're going to attack him up here. We're going to sell for another tower and then sell for another tower. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to go like there. 1, 2, put it down here. 1, 2, pop that one, buy this one. No, not that one. We want this guy. Oh my God. Dude, get a grip. There we go. Oh my gosh. You get the gist though. So glue here now. Look at that. Look at that. Get them all, get them all, get them all. Perfect. And then we'll just blow these ones back. There we go. Upgrade that last one. Get those poppers. Now he's going to go bananas on them all. There we go. I still don't think this is the answer. I think we're closer. Maybe, actually. Oh yeah, this will work. Not the best, but I mean, it's going to work. And we're pushing them all back. Look at this defense. They can't get past this. Oh my gosh. Put another one here. How come this guy's still here? Do they always stay like that? I mean, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let this one get out of here. You're gonna get bullied now just for how much effort this was. There we go. I'm a sucker for the name, Simple Bloon. It sounds like it's going to be a simple challenge, but then you see it's round 126, 500% speed Moabs, 1500% regrow rate. What even is round 126? There has to be a bad or something, right? We got a camo, regen, lead, and oh my geez. Do you see how fast these things are? Okay, so we can lose a lot of lives. So what are we looking at? Oh, okay. It's one single balloon. That makes sense. It's a simple balloon, but it's not simple. It's one of the hardest ones. And we just have to pop that one. Is that the whole gist of this right here? That's actually really funny. So how do we get rid of one camo regen lead with $58,000? I'm assuming we're going to have nothing. And so far, yes. So we have the Plasma Monkey fan club. And if we time it right, we can put it right here, but he can't see camo, right? Oh no, he can. That's the answer. That's the answer. I wish I could just crush it. That'd be a lot easier, right? But if we could put this at the last, is this the answer? Is this Plasma Monkey fan club? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like that can't be the answer, right? Maybe though, like maybe it's not, but it's $0. What else would it be? I mean, I don't even want to try anything else. We'll just put it here. Is that really round 126? Or is this like some kind of crazy way of making this happen? Like, how is there only one balloon? I did not know that. That's really funny. I wonder if there's any significance to that. Like if 126 is code for something like that. I don't know. I'm going way out of hand here. I'm jamming on that button though, jamming on it. And does that work? No, that doesn't work. That is not the answer. So we got to find something else that pops. I don't think there is anything that pops camo lead. I think that was our one and only. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no water. I don't know why I'm checking the sub. We don't have anything for ice. I mean, we could do a perma spike, but it can't pop lead. So what do you do? And I think we only get one monkey, right? Yeah, that's all we get. I'm pretty sure that it has to be, there's no doubt about it. It has to be that tower, but how? Now I have a question. Does this one recharge quicker? So maybe that's something to do with it. Like you have to wait for this one and then you just last second hit that one. Doesn't look like it though, because then if we do that, it's the same amount of time. So we just have to like, okay, so I'm gonna click and hit the one. Hotkey and clicking, like repeatedly, like crazy person. No, none of these towers do anything. We have a tax zone, robo arms monkey, a permabrew. Does it have something to do with? No, there's no way. There's no way. None of this works. It has to be that guy, but how though? How do we get the ability like 1 second faster? There has to be something I'm missing here. So maybe we'll just, you know, hit this ability or something, I guess, at the same time. Maybe it is faster. Like, what if that is the case? Like, maybe it's faster and we'll just hit. It was a little faster, right? Am I just crazy or was it faster? It felt like it was. That one worked? That one worked. I have no idea why, but that one worked. I just clicked it faster. But I am doing this. I've heard something about this before. Like, it kind of slows the game or how it works. Or am I missing that concept? Let me know below. There's something to do with like if you like speed it up, it like messes it up, or how it slows it down, whatever it may be. And then you're good to go. I think that's how that works. But that time, who cares? We beat it. We beat it once. My name's up there in the light, shining lights. That's all I need. Only one solution. I don't know why, but I feel like that's not the case. I feel like there's more solutions. There's 2 monkeys max, round 59, and some madness, Moab health, Moab speed, and balloon speed. I don't think there's any Moabs on round 59 though, right? I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like it's just a lot of camo balloons. So given that we need camo, we're probably not going to have much in the realms of camo lead popping. So we'll see what we got. Nothing there, nothing there, and nothing here. So we got the camo lead, but we can't pop camo. You know, this the tried and true age-old tale of getting wrecked on, but we do have a glue storm, so I feel like that's gonna have something to do with it. So we'll just see what we're working with here. We'll get some glue on our storm, and then we'll try a boat because the boats are great, and then we'll go with that one just like that. And that'll, oh my god, they're so fast. They're so fast. Okay, so we need to slow them down. Can we sell stuff? For a lot of money. For a lot of money. Oh my goodness. And you tell me there's only one solution, but we have all these different things we can do, like sell this stuff? I don't believe it. And we'll go with this one. I'm hoping this will stop. Will this stop those ones? No, because we have a 1500% regrow rate. So we need something like quick, like this guy. Please have it, please have it, please have it, please have it. And we don't have it. Not that one. What else can just one-shot these things? Like this trap can, but we don't have his trap. Honestly, we don't have much that can just one-shot. And we don't have any like cornered spots really, right? For this guy? No, that's not a good spot for that. We'd have to put him like right here. That's not even a corner either. I guess I'm just curious to see what this will do. If we rock this one and then maybe with an alchemist, if we have it, we do not. So let's just leave it as is. We have a village maybe? Yes, we do have primary training. Oh, and regrow blocker. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this spot, but I'm really not familiar with this map too much. So I'm not really sure the best spot would be. And that's not it. We need something of course, like a corner. Okay, that's not bad. And then that will take care of the regrow property stuff. So that's good. And we can sell, okay, but I'm still, oh my gosh, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do nothing. So I'm thinking a glue gunner. Ooh, look at that. That's clean. Now, what's going to happen, obviously, is we're going to have some camo leads. And if they're coming out super blazing fast like this, I'm a little worried, but I can hit my ability. And he doesn't pop them? I thought the whole point was this guy popped them. Okay, so we need a different tower. That's all I need to say. This guy can pop camo. Oh, no, we cannot. That was gross. I thought he was just gonna like stop them all, and then we can use the ability here, which again is not doing absolutely anything. So it's gonna be one or two, right? It's gonna be the ice or the glue. I wanna say glue is a better shot, and we're gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna get the sniper. No, very odd. Like it was trying, but oh, we don't even have enough for it? Why is that? Oh, we don't have the elite defender. That's why. I was wondering why he's doing so bad. I want to say the sun avatar will work. I mean, this isn't terrible, but aren't we going to have the same problem with the camo? Like we just can't see it, right? So how do we make it see camo? It'd have to be ice. Ice would be the better choice. So if we had him here, what else can one-shot these guys? I think this has a lot of promise. If we put this guy here and go to smart, so it doesn't put it in dumb places, and then we put the glue gunner here, I'm just hoping the glue stays on it long enough that it doesn't like unregenerate, but this should be okay because the ceramic health isn't crazy high. Oh, and then we could, oh yes, this will totally work. This is a great combo. I don't see the problems here unless something bad happens. But if I go like this, I think it's a matter of everything not being able to be taken out, but it's still working. Yes, this works. This works. Oh, that's really cool to see. I love challenges like this. This just opens your mind to the monkey game. You don't think this is where you're going to end up when you turn on this game, but then you find such cool things. I love it. But is there only one solution? You got to let me know if you use something else below because I feel like you can't. This one has a silly title. It looks like a face, like a unibrow with some design to it. I kind of like it. It's round 80, max 3 monkeys, crazy ceramic, crazy regrow rate. And of course it has a low win rate because that's all we play, guys. We play the tough ones because we like to drive ourselves crazy and go home crying. That's the plan. So I'm going to try first just blasting this guy up to the moon and seeing what that ends up with. And you get a level 12 worst hero in the game. Well, no, second worst hero next to Adora. And this is what you get. What happens though? Like, can we just keep using an ability? Like, can we snipe him too? No, we have a bad sniper. Wow, okay. So then we can just stop him, but then what good would that do? Can we boat pull it? No, we cannot. These are the ones that make no sense to me. We're like, what are we gonna do here? Okay, let's just do this first. Instead of clicking through all the towers, what can we use to take down a ZOMG? We have an Ultra Juggernaut, not good. We have a Super Blade Maelstrom, that could be cool. We have the Absolute Zero, Middle Path Glue. We don't have any Moab shoves, but we do have the bomb. Let's try the bomb. So we have this bomb, and then can we afford this one? Oh, we can't. I was hoping to like use the regeneration thing, so I keep using the ability over and over and over. But I just want to see what kind of work we're doing here. We're talking 3,000 damage per shot, and our Moab health is 1.5 times. Is that how you word that, or is it half times bigger? That doesn't make sense, right? That did a lot of damage though. Like, I'm not complaining. I just don't think we have enough for 2, and we do not have a first strike, unfortunately. Can we sell though? We cannot sell, so we're stuck with what we got. So then what I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. We'll do this one, and then we will get the faster upper guy. I know we're allowed 3 towers, but I feel like maybe we don't need 3 towers because then this guy can just keep reusing his ability. We might as well, do something for, we need to find a better way for damage, to be honest. But, oh no, we could have probably used 2 of the ground zeros, huh? Because how much damage does he do? Oh, wow. Was that 800 or something? And it's not enough to matter, I don't think. But what if we went with 2 or 3 of them? Heck yes. And we'll just do all of them like this just because we can. And we'll just let these guys cycle around here. We'll do figure infinite. Yeah, they're doing a lot. Like, this one's getting some good chunks on this guy right now. But I think 3 of them add to 1 of the Sarbombas, right? We have 560, 600, 1,300, so we got 700 damage. Wow. So we got 2,100 compared to 3,000 for the other guy. I feel like that's not terrible, but probably not good, right? I mean, we're right there. If we could just do this one more time, we beat this. Now let me ask you a silly question. Do these 2 work together? If I use the glue and then use this, will it not be 3,000? Will it be a lot more? I would like to know these questions, so I'm gonna ask them and do them. So we're gonna use the glue, and then we're going to use this, and it's still 3,000. Not cool. What if we do something like this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What level does that guy unlock that thing? It's level 10. Okay. And then we can just buy this one. Oh, we don't have enough for it. But then we can also get this one. You guys see what I'm doing here? I think we can use Captain is this Churchill? Striker Jones's ability here. We can stall it to slow it down a little bit more. We can freeze this guy to slow it down a little bit more. But it's only going to give us, no. That's not going to work, dude. You're not smart. You're stupid. The whole point of this entire plan was to use this ability here, because if I could use this, why doesn't this button? Oh my God. I swear that's what it did. Resets cooldown on all bomb shooters and mortar monkeys. What the heck? That's a waste. Does it like do it to everything if you upgrade it? It's just bomb shooters and mortar monkeys? That's a joke. This is the worst worst hero in the game, guys. Even worse than Adora. Don't even try to argue it in the comments because it's a given. But now if I could just get this guy to do this, and then I'm gonna grab $32,000 here. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. This is the answer for sure. How about the Bloon Saboteur? Or I guess that one, sure. And then we'll buy you up some more because why not? So we're gonna use the ability and then use Oh, I just wasted it. I should have used Churchill's after. But what I'm hoping is maybe we can regenerate it. And then we'll slow it down. Now it's gonna be slow. It's gonna stall. Now can we stall it out again? Even with my mess up, we had a lot of time left for that one. I'm so focused on planes and bombs, but I haven't just tried straight damage and see what that'll do. Like, what if you did this, and then you had this one here, so you get the embrittlement? Heck, and a bomb. We'll do both. Let's just do both. Let's do some damage here, see what we get, which we're getting a lot of damage. Way more than 3,000. What was I thinking? Oh my God, just to do that? I could have just waited till everything was popped and then dropped the bomb. Oh my God, it's actually like a lot easier than I'm being stupid about thinking about. Like, I think once they're all Moabs, we'll instantly kill them, all right? Yeah, it's pretty simple. And then just use the bomb and bazinga. Do you guys ever watch and just get really stressed at how bad I am and just yell at the screen because I'm just not doing something that would be so simple, but I just like don't do it for some odd reason? Since we don't have that 3,000 extra damage, it might take a lot more to take these BFBs down. So then that could be a problem. And then me thinking I'm so smart is actually me being so dumb. So I'm just going to wait till last second, hope what we get is good. I'm just going to do it. Oh, that's it. That's it. I was sitting there for 20 minutes trying to play with bombs and you just had to just blow some stuff up.
2,000 fails and only 16 wins at a 1% rate on round 6. How is this even possible? Well, there's one reason. It's on Sanctuary. This map is hard enough on its own to get to know what's going on. So let's just throw down a Quincy. We'll start with him. I think that's just the default here. What the heck? Why do I have big balloons on? I always forget that those changes are in the settings. You can go make small balloons, big towers, little towers. But Quincy is not the answer. We can't lose any lives here. I was hoping I'd have a sniper, but that'd be too easy, I guess. Maybe a ninja. I think we can upgrade one upgrade. No upgrades. So maybe it's not where we want to be. Maybe it's going to be some like super sniper spot with a dart where you like, we don't even have a dart, but you kind of throw it like across the track. That could be pretty awesome. What's weird about the sub is that he usually gets everything, but then like not in the best spot, but we can afford 2 things. That's not bad. So like we could put this guy here to slow him down. That could be kind of cool, right? No, because he doesn't even hit those ones right there. Oh, wow. He let a lot go. The druid's really solid and we have druidic reach. There we go. Maybe we need to put him at the bot. I just don't even know. Where would you even place? What would you place? There's so much to choose here. We could even go with an engineer, but I think the reason this has so many fails is because we're thinking we have to place it. Whoa, that was almost super clean. So maybe it's just like a little tweak off to the right there. Or I guess his left, maybe. Oh no, that was even worse. Do you see though how a couple pixels can completely change a game? Let's try a little bit to the left then. Okay, that's pretty good. No, we need one more. All right. Let's just go straight in the middle and then see if we have any upgrades, which we don't. Maybe we should shoot it on last. Like that was so clean. If we could just get one more shot, you know? Okay, engineer is definitely in the running for best tower so far, but I just don't want to believe it just yet. Now, have we tried anything down here? Because this is going to move, right? But not good enough. Yeah, no. So they're all going nowhere that we can do it. So we have to, I mean, I don't want to say have to because it could completely change when we get wrecked, but we have to start from up top. Oh, we can do faster throwing and long range. I think it might be the boomer then, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's try maybe improved rings so we can get him up a little bit more attack. So like right there. Oh, there we go. But now he's slow. So do you want slow, fast, or strong? What do you want? Oof, between the engineer and the boomer, I can't decide which is better. But what if we go, oh, no. What if we go on strong though? Like on, or maybe left-handed. There's so many options with the boomerang. I totally forgot about that. So we'll go left-handed and try the same exact strategy there because those come out a little bit differently. I'd say no on that one. No go. Let's try strong then. Maybe that'll help something out. No, so same thing there. Oh, we do have a boat, but it's just not a good spot for the boat. I mean, we have one spot and it's just not good. So maybe, no, because he can't double shot, right? Like normally he'd shoot left and right, but he can't do that. Maybe if we start on the actual right side or his left. The boat is the coolest base tower, by the way, guys. Just look how cool it is. And he has a boat. I guess I just am biased because I love boats, but that thing just looks so cool. I mean, maybe? Oh, that was, I don't even know why I thought that would work for a second. That was ugly. Okay, just a single tower bomb. Have you ever in your entire career of balloons ever just placed a bomb and left it as a 0-0-0? I think that is the most useless 0 tower I've ever seen in my life. Because if you were going to buy a 0 tower to pop leads, you would get an alchemist 0-0-0 because he's cooler and you could use him utility pretty much quicker. I don't know. I would never just place a bomb. And we can't sell either. I was thinking like, what if we sold, like get this one down to like that. And then even though that wouldn't do anything, huh? This is so crazy to me. What if we place him here? Like what if it's just the way he shoots down that way? Oh, his shots aren't long enough. An alchemist. We're just talking smack on him or saying how great he was. What if that's the answer? One more. No? Oh, he does get all of them though. Did you see that? They were all popped red. So if we can just get him to hit them once. So maybe it could be like how I placed them. One more? Oh, because look, if he just hits that one, we're done. Those are covered. That's the answer. How do we make that work though? It's either going to be placement or on strong. Okay, that's too slow. So maybe if we start him off over here, leave him on first. That's fine. So 1, 2. Oh, he's just so slow. Everything he does is slow. Oh man, how do we get that one? Okay, let's be smart about this. Where is that one coming from? Is it on this side? So it goes there and then goes there. So, okay, so we got to hit here first. That makes sense. So we'll put it on close right there. No, because then he just hits that one and we don't care about. Well, he still missed it. How'd he miss it still? Okay, maybe it's a delay start. So we'll hit him like all at once. So boom. Oh, that was pretty not bad. That was actually not bad. How do we make that a little bit better? So we'll delay start and we'll blop. Oh, he only hit the one though. So see, you get where I'm going with this though. If we can make it hit 2 each time. So we'll blop it. We'll blop it. Blop, blop. Oh, he didn't blop. He blooped. He didn't blop. Okay, let's try that again, but a little sooner. So we'll blop. Blop. Oh, whoa. That was a little closer there. Okay, let's bloop and blop at the same time again. Bloop. Blop. Oh my goodness, that's so close. But I don't even know if that one's actually going to pop right there. We can't actually see it. Okay, I was going to try the glue gunner and say like this is his saving day, but I don't think that's the answer. I just think the alchemist might be a little too far-fetched. I want to come back to it, but I just want to make sure all of our other options are kind of outweighed a little bit. So we do have this guy, but guided magic I don't think can cover this stuff. Nah, it's not good enough. I mean, it's pretty good actually. That was not bad. That was actually not bad. I just really like those delay starts. Whenever you have a challenge with those, it's so clean, you know, because you just wait for everything to come down at once and you go bloop bloop, which that didn't really matter for him. It'd be more for the alchemist, right? Not necessarily though. What if the bomb can do everything at once? No, he's so bad. Bomb equals bad. If I can just make this guy pull a little earlier, like what's his range? Can we go right there? No, that's too smooth. Too soon. Right now. There we go. You know what I could do though? I don't need to put it that much closer. I could put it on this side instead. There we go. Now we can get them both. There we go. Like, no, he still does that one. You suck. So we'll put him right here and go like that. There we go. No. I think my favorite part about Quincy is that nothing gets past his bow. I think that's just his best quality he has. Oh wait, never mind. 3 balloons got past. Imagine buying a hero and he can't destroy the first round of a match. Like that's just so sad. I love this guy, but you're so close, but yet so far away, which leads me to believe it could be a Quincy problem if he just was a little bit better. Maybe though, huh? If we look at that last hit could have just done it all for us. Like pixel perfect right at the tip right there. And we could try maybe close even. Maybe. No, that was even worse. Oh my gosh, if we could just get it just a little bit better. What's crazy is that I'm essentially placing it in the exact same pixel every time, maybe off by like a tiny little tad, and it still changes up the direction. Like you won't get all of them. Sometimes we'll get all reds. Like right now it's a blue and a red, which makes no sense, but other times we get just 3 reds. Quincy, you are bad. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I love you, and I think the wolf costume is probably, see right there, is the coolest, but I don't know what to say. I'm just placing a little bit to the left, hoping that'll make a difference. You know what, guys? I just can't decide because Quincy's 1 pop away from making it work, and so is the Alchemist. But I understand why this thing has like 2,000 fails. I'm probably going to be half of them by the end of this. I've tried every version and every iteration of my boy Quincy Damas over here, and I cannot get it to work. He is not working. He gets it almost there, and then he gives up on me. Like sometimes it's blue and red, sometimes it's just like 1 red. The 1 red is the worst for me because it's so close. And if you change it to like the last, it'll change it up too, which makes no sense. But he does, like, well, watch. Just that 1 shot, he could have hit it all and it would have been done. Even a wizard on strong, it's just we need a little bit more range. How do we do it? Dude, this guy can 1-shot. He can 1-shot a green. I knew that, but I didn't know this. What if we like strong him? Strong. See, why does, okay. How come he 1-shot some of them, not the others? Is that because all 3 thorns are hitting? 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, you're so close. So we need to double shot those ones. You get what I'm saying here? So if he could do that and hit 2 and 1, might need to like late place him or something, huh? See, that was 2 shots for 1. That was stupid. So what if we wait till 2 of them are down there like this? Ah, so close. I feel like that's a good idea. So blop, blop. No, that's not a good blop. Maybe we need to long range it afterwards. That's actually like cool, but not cool. So 1, 2. Oh, no. That's not gonna work, but we can make it work. No, he's not even getting any if you don't do it right. Like none. So maybe he'll hit this one. Blop, blop, blop. No blop blops. But I like as we waste more time, like you can actually get closer and closer with each tower, except for the boat. Oh no, 1 red. So if you just put him on strong, I feel like I've tried this, but like not thought about it through. I'm just kind of throwing stuff, but if you just think about it and go strong, he'll double shot those ones sometimes. But see, that's a little off. So maybe it has to do with the placement then. So 1, see, that's too far from him. That's the problem. That was pretty close though. It's just too far. 1 little pixel off to the left or the right could totally change this thing. So I'm thinking strong. That was a double. That was a great one. So how about just a little pixel off from the middle then? We'll just pixel perfect this one. Strong, strong, strong. Oh my goodness. Same thing, but different on the other side. Strong, 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 strong. We never tried 2 towers. Oh my God, he can't even reach. That's so pathetic. Look at this though, a glue and a boomer. I don't think it'll work though. It's not the worst. Oh my gosh. I don't know about this. No, because he can't even pop the 1. He did get that whole right side though. If we can just get him to get the left side, I think that right side's doable. So we'll put him there and maybe on strong. We like putting things on strong. Let's try it. Oh no. Oh no. It looks like we're making some progress, maybe. So let's put him on left and then glue. Ooh, that left's pretty bad though. Look at that thing go, or not go, I guess. I just have a hard time feeling like this is the answer. But although we've gotten pretty close with a lot of them, that one's pretty good. It's just as many as before though. But he did manage to clear the whole right side, which he wasn't able to do. So how do we get him to pop just the left side? We don't, right? Just don't. Oh, like that. Like that. That's how we do it. Oh, what? Okay. So he was on left hand, but we put him maybe too far over. And Gloobadoo is doing some good work. Maybe we can get him to pop those. You see how he just like circles it but didn't hit it? I just don't like that. I understand like maybe you can't circle. It's like a monkey knowledge thing, but come on. You hit it directly. Okay, so let's try this one. Left-handed, same thing, but better placement. Oh, dude, those, if he could just hit those greens twice, we could be on, maybe he needs to turn his arm around. Turn his arm around. There we go. So put him there, put him on left. Imagine if it has to do with the targeting of your hand of a boomerang. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, of course. Oh, what? That could be it. But you see that he just missed that second red. If he was to make that red, that would have possibly done it. Oh my goodness. I would have never thought of this, but I did think of it. So I guess I would have thought of it, but you know what I mean? So we'll try left and then we'll go 1, 2. No, he just misses that one sometimes. I don't understand that. Why does he miss? Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. There we go. Oh, I missed. Dude, that was even closer. So you got to hit it twice for sure. And then go 1. Oh no. Okay. I don't want him on strong as well, right? Like that's too much. So if we just go strong, strong, because he doesn't hit that last one anymore. Like he does sometimes, but not the other times. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one was really close. And then it wasn't. So it makes a lot of difference too where you put this guy, because if you put him up here, it actually does, it misses that first one. So you want him like down at the bottom, because then how it moves around. And this guy, I haven't really figured out the exact spot yet. So those glues hit every time, but then that second blue doesn't hit. So it's like he does need to be a little bit off like that. Oh my gosh, we finally got those second 2. We finally got it, but we missed the first one. Oh no, we might actually be onto something here, boys. So we'll put him there, and then we'll put this guy way at the bottom. We might actually be onto something. So we need to wait for that third one. 2, 3. Oh. Don't lose anymore. No, don't. So I need to go back to left, you think? That was so close. So we wait for the second one. There we go. So we can get this every single time now. So I'm going to go back to left then. And then we need to change our glue gunner to strong, I'm pretty sure. That's probably what we got to do. Oh my gosh. If we change our glue gunner to strong, I think we have this. There's so many steps, but this is one of the coolest challenges I've played in a while, for sure. This takes a lot of my noggin. So we might as well just leave the glue gunner on strong to begin with. And then we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we might have missed that one. I don't know why. No, we got it. And go back to left. Hit the red. So far, so good. This is really scary though. It looks like it's like super clean, but then super scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. And you have to get long range at the last second. Did you see that? Who made this challenge? This is a genius level challenge. Whoever created this should sign up for Mensa. I'm just saying, this is crazy. So strong on the glue gunner, left-handed for the boomer. We go 1, 2, swing them back around. There we go. Pop these 2, pop those 2, swing them back to left. And then we just sit here and hope and pray, and then click on long range at last second. Oh, and then some might just slip through because of our beautiful, beloved RNG. If you would have told me 10 minutes ago this is a solution I'd come up with, I'd tell you you're crazy. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe that's actually working every time now. This is super clean to me. Then go back to left. This is what worked last time. Yeah, it's like looks super scary, but it's also super beautiful. And I'm just gonna keep waiting for this one. Click that thing as soon as it comes. There we go.
Yahoo! I can't believe I said Yahoo, but that was worthy of a Yahoo. 999 IQ challenge, and we have a lot of fails on this, but usually when it's titled something like you need a big brain or you need this IQ to beat this, it's usually pretty simple. But my question to you is like, what is a good IQ? Like obviously 999 would be like ridiculous. Like you could probably think so hard that you make things just come to you with your mind like telekinesis. But like, what's a bad IQ? Like if mine was like 50, that's pretty bad, right? Like what's a good average one? Like 120, I would imagine. But we have $20,000 on round 40. Our Moab health is low, ceramic health's a little high, and all regrow, of course. So let's just see how fast this thing flies out of there. And I would like to go with the sniper first, but we can't. So let's just go with this guy. And our regenerative cooldown on our ability looks like it's going to be non-existent. So what if we just, okay. What if we use Benjamin's Trojan? Obviously we can't right now. Okay, so we take down the mob super easy. So we go Benjamin Trojan first. Oh my gosh, watch this be like super easy. So he Trojans it, and then we just like bop him. Oh, but we can't sell, and that's all we have. So we can bop our bin. We'll bop our bin with our level 7, and then maybe rockets. We don't have anything. So that's what part of me, I can't even speak. Part of me thinks that this probably isn't the answer because there's too much going on. But that looked like camo out of that thing. Was it though? Let's check that again just to make sure. This map, by the way, is wicked, right? We can all agree on that. Okay, it's just 4 ceramics like normal, but they're regenerative. So I would think, nope, that's not gonna work. I was thinking maybe just the middle path Maelstrom, but our ability timing's pretty bad. So let's try something like this. I really love his little pet though. Okay, so we barely did any damage to ceramics, but we can take them out. I know we can. So if we put this one all the way here, we don't have any tier restrictions, just money restrictions. So we can go like this and like that. Oh my goodness, that'll cover everything. And then I'd say simply just like a helicopter, but then we can't pop the leads. So let's just go with this one, but it's not gonna actually like take down the Moab that well. Let's just give this a shot. We gotta work towards something. We can't just give up. No. Oh, a bomb though. We literally just went through this, genius. You could just go with a bomb and then we'll go like that one, refreeze. I don't even think we need snowstorm. I think I'm going a little bit too crazy for that. And we'll just go all the way up to this one. Easy stuff. We don't even need that big one and just sit there like this. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I honestly can't sit here and wait like 30 minutes. We'll just move him a little closer. That was my bad. We'll put him right there. Now we can cover everything. And we'll just go with this bottom one too so we can like shred him open. There we go. Oh, what happened? I just looked away for 1 second. All right, let's try this again, and we'll go with this one this time with cold snap and stuff. And then we'll put this guy here, and we won't go with that other one. We'll go with this one, this top path. Okay, you got this. Really slow. I like it. Dude, they just like, oh, because neither of them can pop zebras, so it's just a waste of time. So it is Benjamin and something that can pop this guy. So how about this one? Oh, this is gonna be it for sure. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. There's a saying like the simplest solution's always the best answer, and I think in that case it definitely was. So does that mean I have a 999 IQ? But I really like that map. It has a lot of challenge. So let's try fast. It has 1% as you saw, but what makes it super crazy is look at all these fails. 8,000 fails out of 300 people. That is ridiculous. And it's round 48, which is such a weird round. It's just this map. I think the most part of it is the shock factor. Let me know what you guys think below, but I think it's the fact that like, it's just so fast. Like, look, we don't have any time to react. It's like, wow, pink balloon. And that's the end of it. So what if we go like this one? Yeah, see how she attacks super slow? So what if we put her in a good spot? Why are we going with Gwen? I don't know. I just feel like, oh, see, that doesn't do anything. So we need a sniper, and then like, seriously, wouldn't that be the answer? No, what the heck? What did he even pop? Is it just a lot of grouped ones or something? Like, what if we bounce through them with bullets like this? No, what? I'm actually very curious as to what we're even doing. Like, what are we attacking is so beyond to me. Okay, so, oh, there's a bunch of See, that makes more sense to me. Before, I was just so lost at what was going on. We can go all the way up to overdrive. There should be no reason why this won't work. Yeah, look at that placement. Watch me get lucky on the placement the first try. Like that, like not the first try, but the first try at the attack. This looks like something that would like need 40 different thousand tries, and it might not. Unless now like that comes out. Yep, had to do it. Had to bust on my parade or rain on it or whatever they say, because that sucked. Okay, now we got this guy with Caltrops. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put him in a better spot, I guess. So back here, I just don't understand why this wouldn't work. Oh, he's chasing him, dude. You're chasing him. So how about back here then? One of these days, mark my words, they're going to have a little button here where you can put your caltrops wherever you want, kind of like the wizard monkey and his flames, but that's not today. No, don't put the caltrops there. Put them in the back. That's what we need. And you're actually doing pretty well, buddy. I just don't know how strong he is against one purple. No, there's like more than one, right? Oh, dude, come on. Oh, but dude, I was so excited for a second, but he can't take down purple. So let's go with the wizard bottom path then. Ooh, okay. Oh, how do we make that work? That one just makes me make noises and grunt, but how do we make that one work out? Because you can see, okay, just got to get lucky. Maybe it's the placement, but this, did I go with the wrong one again? Yeah, I went the wrong one again. That's why I was like, why did that work so easily? We got to go with this one in a better spot like that. If we can just get that one to pop down one thing of fire, we are golden. It's like fast, fast, fast. We're using a slow tower. Geez, that's not good. That is not good. Maybe we can try this one. I know if we can do this, like this is the answer, because this is such a solid tower. Once you get those little gremlins starting fighting, okay, maybe it has something to do with that. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. What if I go like this and we put this back here? So now, yes, no. How does it float through? That just doesn't even make sense because it's so fast. Like that's just wicked and it's kind of cheatery, to be honest, Bloons. Like, let's not cheat. Look at there. Oh, okay, I'm done with that tower. I'm not gonna get stressed about this. We're gonna move on to a balloon trap, which is really, really, really slow. Oh, we can't pop camo, so that's not gonna work. Okay, we got this guy, and he can go up to the middle path. That's it right there. Rocket pods. No rocket pods. Okay, now I'm just thinking I'm a big dummy. Now my IQ's down to like -12, to be honest with you, because nothing here pops camos. That's good. We have this guy, like, but you know how that goes. Like maybe actually like this. All right, the super monkey, duh. Oh, there's no reason this shouldn't work. Why don't I ever see? It's like the simplest thing. Like, why don't you go with the better towers first? Why do I always start with silly things like, oh, try the ninja, when we have a super monkey sitting here that can literally pop anything? All right, something's stressing me out. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but something's stressing me out, and it's this game. I'm gonna tell you, it's this game. So I'm gonna try to go with this one and put it there. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do with that one? So maybe just on smart. No, not gonna happen. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay, how about that? Downdraft. We'll do it myself. But they're regrows. Does that really matter or not really, huh? It's going really fast. Fast as it says. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. Okay, this one. All right, this guy never lets me down. It's just if he can keep up with it, and he can't. He's too slow. So what if we put him in a better spot so we can hit more of them, I guess? Like there, just go fast. So fast, buddy. There we go. And he should hit the ones behind him, shouldn't he? Shouldn't he be one-shotting everything, just like even the ones behind? So like, what if we put him back farther to where he stops attacking? So like right here. Because his range is like phenomenal, but just slow? I'm super confused, to be honest, because everything is so bad. This one was the best so far, but just not that good. Maybe we should go with the other one instead and not blow him back. But I think the only reason we did anything useful is because of the blowback. And then sometimes he does good, sometimes he doesn't. Can I sell? I cannot sell. I was thinking like maybe wizard the first half and then, but this guy should have been it. What if we keep them from regrowing? Like we get them before they get in there. So like this, right? Like there won't even be a regrow farm because we're not going to allow it. Oh, we can buy stuff too. I can buy bigger range. I don't know what good that would do, but we can do it. This guy is a madman. He's spitting those little darts fast as he possibly can. Keep him going, buddy. Oh, that's it. It's the ceramic. It's the ceramic that's a problem. You're knocking him back. Oh, okay. That is definitely the answer. We just got to work on it a little bit. That was so clean. I really like this guy now. Now we're friends. Ooh, that's ugly though. Let's not do that. Almost. No. Okay, so how about just like silly placements right here in the beginning? Like there's nothing that can stop this. But then, no. All right, we tried this one earlier, but it wasn't a great spot, but I didn't also realize that I can upgrade. So now that I can upgrade, this should be a better spot because we can start hitting that ceramic with a lot more certainty. Let's get rid of these pigeons because they're just stressing me out. They're just staring at me, judging me about how bad I am. Saying I have a pigeon brain and a low IQ, you know, the whole 9 yards. Now, can I afford 5,600 for the Dark Knight? No, but this is pretty good. I'll take this. And it looks like the pattern. Okay, no, it's getting farther up each time. No, okay, that one worked. Perfect. This one's actually a viewer submitted challenge by Eek. And he says it's quite difficult. I must warn you. Yeah. Round 78, $40,000. We're round 78 experts. We're round 76 experts. I really don't think this is going to be too crazy. Hopefully I'm chewing on my own words here in a second. And it's like the most challenging thing I've ever seen in my life. There is going to be camo. Obviously we cannot sell. We can only get one tower. So even if we could take out this first rush, we need something that's going to be a little bit better. We have tons of money. So I'm going to think like just straight up, this guy can handle it all. What are our modifiers? Well, just the balloon speed's a little bit faster, and the Moab health is 1500. Okay, so that's our main problem here, is that our Moab or our BFB is going to be just redonkulous. And as you see, this guy's even having a little bit of struggles, and he couldn't even take down all the greens, so that's not going to work. So I need someone that pops camo that can just knock everything out. Now this one we don't have enough money for, which is actually a good idea because that wouldn't have worked. But what if we just say forget about it and go with this one? Our cooldown is pretty bad though, huh? I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe though? No, because then even so, like, what are we gonna do afterwards, you know, after the fact? So maybe we can pop it, and we couldn't. And this guy I don't think's gonna work because we do have purples. Last time I checked, there's a bunch of purples on 78. So if you didn't know, 78 is a rush of ceramics like this, and then it's the same rush later with camos, but there's also a BFB with a ton of purples. So like this guy, unless we use this ability, I mean, that's actually not bad. Actually, that could work. I don't want to just settle on a $4,000 or an $8,000 tower, whatever this is, if it's not the case. But what we'll do is we'll use that ability as soon as we can. No, that's too much of a struggle, isn't it? And then we're gonna have to wait for it to regenerate, pop it purples with it, and then pop the BFB lobster. BFB lobster. I love the BFB lobster. What is your favorite skin for the BFB? Let me know below. Before I was a big fan of the pizza BFB. Oh, he can't pop purples either. What a waste of a wizard. Before it was the purple pizza BFB or the pizza BFB thingy, but now it's the lobster because he's cute. Rock lobster. Now, I don't know if Dark Champion can even pop purples. I really don't. But I don't think he can take down this rush either. So I think that we're pretty safe with that assumption. And then this guy actually, though, the Tech Terror, I think can pop purples because it's not lasers. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. And then also we just go like this and go, meh, and then everything's gone. We can't pop purples? Are you kidding? Okay, let's just do that then. And then we'll have to wait for the ability. How come nobody can pop purples? That really stresses me out, to be honest. I'm going to go with the Elite Great Fender then, honestly. Just place it right there and then go with this top path. This tower is great. I don't know what I'm going to do with the extra money, but I'm going to like having it, that's for sure. And I know he can take out 78. Now, the only problem is the BFB, though. I think he can take out this rush. I could be wrong, but he's pretty good. No, it's a little too much for him. Okay, now we know. How much is Comanche Commander? 37,800. We're not going to be able to afford it. But Comanche Defense might be enough. This one on its own is decent. And then when that rush comes out, we're going to get all his buddies. But we don't have camo anyway, and it's not good. What about, I mean, the Beast Handler is always going to be there now, but there's just no chance. I mean, we could have a Raptor too, but I just don't see this working at all. I mean, the fourth one, like, if we upgraded it, it could shred through 78, but I don't think on its own it can, right? No, that's a big fat no. Thank you, though. Let's go with this one and then go with Hydro Rocket Pods. And then we'll use the ability at the rush of 78. And if you're wondering, the answer to that is no. It's pretty close, though, actually. Now, this one took out the rush. I literally took out the rush with the lasers here. This thing is overpoweredly awesome. Now, my concern, though, is, again, I don't think it pops purples. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. But we'll see. And also, we got to take on this. Dude, nothing pops purples. Why is this so like this? Century Champion, but it can't pop camo, right? Dude, this one right here. All the way up. This thing can take down everything. I just don't know, though, because it's going to be okay. What do we know, though, right? What are the two things that we always tell ourselves? Glue Gunner or the Village. It's always those two. But do I check them first? No. Why? Because I'm dumb. I don't know why I don't check them all. Part of me is thinking if this isn't it, though, it's going to be something like this. Because why is there just one? Why are we given one Spike Factory for no reason here? Oh, because it's a joke. It's a joke. We're hurting our little BFB. I just don't know about this rush here, though. Look, he's gotten his bandages, his little arm floaties. Buff him up a little bit, that radar scanner, make him real strong. But then we have to take down 1,500 health Moabs too. The closest we've been so far, though, that's for real, but not the answer. You know what I'm thinking too, though? The top path. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. We do have this helicopter. Oh, dude, we're so close to it, though. Part of me is like wondering, like, will it work, though? If we can get enough money. No, we're not going to get it 30 grand or whatever it's going to take. Like, come on, don't be stupid. Oh my goodness. 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 That was wrong. Yeah, it could be this. I just would never, ever, should I say it again? Ever consider this tower and look at him just shred through. It's probably this one. Just because who would go with the bottom path with the middle path for camo? It's a very ugly tower. But given the fact that he shredded through that first little ceramic rush, no problems, I'll give it some credit. And then here's the camo rush, no problem. But it looks like we're doing less damage to that BFB than we were with like the Village. He doesn't even have arm floaties. Same particular spot, I'd say. Yeah, it's actually worse than the Village. This damage is so slow. The Village would just knock out like 400 a pop, I'm pretty sure. But this one did all right. I mean, we couldn't use the ability, whatever, but see, then you get that little one over in that corner. Let me try it here. Let me try it. Okay. Now, how fast is that going to regenerate? Because that was pretty cool. No, because what does it do? 700 damage to like the Moab class though. It's like really slow. So what I'm thinking here then is to go with my little buddy, the wizard, the necromancy unpopped army dude. He's going to be just great. And we'll put his little thing right here. So they all come back from that angle. And then we'll move it for the other one. But we're losing more than we're putting out, unfortunately. So let's see if we can just pummel him around a little bit. I'll move it to here so he just pops out of there. It honestly felt pretty good until it didn't. But then we have all these Moabs and we don't actually get any more pops for it. Yeah, no. I'm thinking though, this guy leaves stuff on the track now. So technically we could pop all the camos with this, if it works out that way. Here we go. We'll just pop all the purples and then the camo should come out and just like get popped on their own. Look at, they did. That's actually really cool. So the camos are non-existent. And then we got the glue taking on the rest of it. That is so silly. I love the glue gunner and his new little passive ability is so awesome. Just not gonna work though, unfortunately. That was so awesome though. Next time, buddy, you gave it a valiant effort. That's for sure. Okay, they're gone. Now it's just us, buddy. It's just us. You can do this. Look at all those crits. You're so good. And you should be able to hit him all the way across the field here. No, keep attacking. Don't stop. No. Okay, this is it. 100%. Like we could pop all the purples and as soon as they're gone, buy tech tear and we should be okay. So I'm watching, my eyes are spinning out of my head right now. We go like this. We got the tech tear. Hopefully it hurries up. Maybe we don't even need to. Oh my gosh, we can just zap this guy just like that. Now I'm not sure when the best time. I think we should wait for him to all open up if we can, right? So open it up again and then go for it, crazy. I don't even know if we can open it though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take them out. If we get them open up, I think this is the right answer. I really do. Just they take so much health. It's so ridiculous. So we do open them. So that's good. With the goal being this time to naturally take it down and then we'll use the ability right after. I think that should be a possible better outcome. So hopefully he'll pop them down. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted. And then we'll go like this. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay, it was enough. That's fine. We did it finally. That was a great challenge. It took a long time.